Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening.
I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family.
Yeah, my sister, bless her heart, she's as loyal as the day is long.
From the bloodline of the boss, the legacy's thick. Angel Gotti in the game, yeah, she moved like a brick. Daughter of the Don, heart pure, never phony. Build her own lane, got respect like a trophy. Loyal to the bone, she don't switch, never fold. Truth in her tone, every word she say bold. Protecting the name with the fire in her chest. My father on her lips, she don't settle for less. From with Angel Gotti, light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step into place. Loyalty runs deep, she never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti. A mother, a grandma with backbone and grit. She been through the storm but ain't never quit. She wear that last name like a crown on her head and stand for respect, not the gossip that spread. Got love from the real ones, the fans that ride. Cause angels speak facts, she ain't gotta pick sides. She got stories to tell with a heart full of fight. Built from the fire, now she shining the light. She don't need no crown, her name say it all. Standing 10 toes down, never scared to brawl. Legacy deep, yeah, the roots run wide. Gotti in the blood with that fire and stride. Not just a name, it's the life she defend. You can love her or hate her, but she don't pretend. Well, I've Angel Gotti, light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step in the place. Loyalty runs deep, she ain't never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti.
Hi, everybody. Can everybody hear me? Just let me know that if you could hear me before I go any further. Thank you, everyone who hit that like button. There's already 43 likes. Thank you so much. Okay, we can hear you. Okay, good. Let me take this down now. Let me take this picture down. This thumbnail. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, DJ Kaz. Always thank you. Okay, let me get the banner off. Okay. Just let me know if you can hear the baby's TV. Hi, everyone. How's everyone tonight? This is last minute. Let me just shut this off for a minute. This is last minute. I appreciate everybody being here. I'm going to talk about something. Let me just say hello to everyone first. Hi, Betty. Edwin, God bless you, Edwin. And thank you very, very much, Edwin, for the membership. Thank you. We're over 300. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Hello there. Ask me if I care. Hi, Dale. Hi, let's see. Hi, Joey. Hey there, Wyatt Earp. Hey there, Nils, Derek, Mickey Griggs. Let's see. Tommy Real Deal. Hello. Let's see. Mickey Batch just got out the shower. Good for you, Mickey. Scott, how are you? Sucker free. How are you? Betty, how are you? Leanne, hi, Leanne. Let's see. Michael Hensley, how are you, Michael? There's my Carol. How are you, Carol? Let's see. Who else? Okay, let me see. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Okay, Mr. Smith, how are you, Mr. Smith? Okay, I'm down. I think coming down, everyone. Okay. Dale C, how are you, Dale? Dubs, hey there, Dubs. Uh, Hi there, Jesse, the treehouse. How are you? Let's see. My pretend husband just came in today. He's snoring. Good for you, Leanne. Let me see. Coming down. Everybody, I appreciate you being here. It's short notice. Hey, Sonny Grasso, and everybody that hit that like button, thank you very much. Deborah Mayo, how are you? Okay. So my former friend Angela decided to, put up like a I don't know, 15-minute. I don't know what it was. SPK, how are you, SPK? And Will T, how are you? Let me just finish saying hello, and I'll get to that. Hi, Daniel. How are you, Daniel? Hey, Butterfly Kisses. How are you, Butterfly Kisses? Thank you for sharing this. Hi, Ricky Feels Like Dancing. Hi, Heather. How are you, Heather? Okay, I'm coming. Mr. Smith, I said hello. Let's see. I think we have everybody. Nils, how are you, Nils? Okay, just make sure. Let me know. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I just want to make sure you don't hear the TV. I have the baby sleeping. My daughter's on her way home. So if anything, I'll just stop for a minute and let her in the house. Emily, how are you, Emily? Thank you for being a member, Emily. Let's see. Who else is here? Sicilian, how are you, Sicilian? Okay. I think we have everybody. Beck Brooklyn, how are you? Yes, it is. It's all Flo's fault. Yes, it is. Everything is his fault. Hi, Gabe's pick. Gabe's pitch. Gabe's P trick. How are you? Let's see. Okay, so let me start for. Hey, Gigi, how are you? Everybody hit that like button. Thank you, Gigi. Oh, Carol is good and raring to go. Good for you, Carol. You let me know if you want to come up. Anybody who wants to come up, let me know. First, let me get my little sizzle out there. And anybody who wants to come up is more than welcome to come up. Hello there, Rara. How are you? Edna. Hello there, Edna. I'm surprised you're here, Edna. How are you? Uh, okay. So, since my former friend, superficial, I might add, since they want to share all my shit, I'm gonna share their shit. I haven't struck any of them. So I'm gonna play her stuff, and I'm gonna stop, and we're gonna discuss all the things that she's saying here. First, I want to say something about. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Love you, Angel. You and the whole family keep shining bright like the stars you all are from Cleveland, Ohio. Thank you so much, Felon Phelps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Kim D. How are you, Kim D? How are you? Let's see. I don't want to miss anybody. All right, that's enough. I gotta go step away from this puzzle for a few minutes. Yeah, Nils is doing a puzzle. Let's see, who else is here? Okay, so let me address this right now. These cowards keep saying that I am terrified of SoFlo. Okay, like I said 100 times before, there's not a person on this planet that I am terrified of or afraid of. Okay, now stand up guy. All your show is attacks. You attack people. I've never done anything to you, and all you do is attack. You attack me. You attack anything that has to. You went away on a vacation. You put up thumbnails about me, like where that came from, I don't know. You just like attacking people. Doesn't matter if it's a man, a woman, you just like to attack. And all your show is attacking. Also, and all it is you play other people's videos. That's all you do is play other people's shows. You don't have any good content at all. You and the Toothless Wonder Carly girl and the Whoa Man Mo were up on the panel saying that I am terrified of SoFlo. No, the Whoa Man Mo, who was next to you on that panel, that's who's terrified of SoFlo, because she's terrified. She's an anonymous coward. She's anonymous. I'm not anonymous. I've taken years of shit on here, years of it. I'm not terrified of SoFlo. I just don't want to fight with any other content creators, but you people just keep digging and pinching and poking and poking and poking. I keep saying it over and over again. I want this to go in a totally different direction. But what do you people do? I'm not talking about any of you, but you have to just keep poking, okay? The thing here is this. Not only don't I want to fight with people, I don't want to fight with SoFlo. There are people here in this chat that are my members. They're members. They come in here. They're very pleasant. They don't start fights with anybody. They're not talking about any of you. They're being very nice, supportive of me, okay? You think I want to fight with SoFlo and then all these people run away? No, I'm not doing it. You people all do that. You do a pretty damn good job of it. You all kill each other. I don't want to lose my members. I like my people that are here in this chat. I like them very much. There's none of that shit goes on in this chat. Do you understand that? Or you can't comprehend that? And let me tell you something, stand-up guy. Show me where you can get over 300 members. Show me where you can even come close to that. Show me. Angela, too. Show me. MRE, show me where any of you can get 300 members and keep them. Okay? I like the people that are here. I like my members. I don't want to fight with other content creators. I don't want to be bothered with any of you. The negativity. We had a show the other night that was so much fun. I laughed my ass off. My former superficial friend said that I exploit mentally ill people. Really, Ange? Who's mentally ill? Who is mentally ill that was on the panel the other night? Who do you consider mentally ill? Don't you think you're an insulting little bitter bitch by saying there were mentally ill people up on my panel? No, what this is I give everybody a chance to come up here. We laugh our asses off. I think Palmina is very funny. We're not making fun of them. We're all laughing together. Who's mentally ill, Angela? Who's mentally ill that you insulted my panel? Who is it? I think, want to know the truth? My opinion, I think you're mentally ill. That's my opinion. Go look at your community posts. 90% of your community posts are about me. It's about me or somebody on my panel, somebody who upset you. Look at your community posts. Tell me 90% aren't about me. Okay. You know something, Angela? The last time we were texting back and forth, and I said to you, forgot my exact words, I'll go look if I have to, is that I didn't want to fight with you. I really didn't feel good about fight. I don't feel good about fighting with former friends. I don't. I don't like it. And I told you that. I said, I don't want to fight with you. And I told you that I took a lot of them, uh, community posts, I deleted them. Okay. I deleted those, Angela. I also put whatever the fight that you and I had on here, I put that on private. I didn't put it on members only. I put that on private. I didn't want to fight with you. It has nothing to do with what's going to happen in the future with my sister and I, or with my brother. It has nothing to do with that. I told you I didn't want to fight with you. But did you keep going on your community post? Yes, you did. Okay. Now I'm going to play your thing and we're going to talk about it. Okay. Hold on. Thank you very much. And hold on. I just got a Cash App. And yes, it stays between us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're going to play Angela. Here we go.
Hi, Tim. Hand of Doom, hello. Hey, Maddie. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Hi, DJ. Like I said, I can't stay long, but this is not going to be about the dogs today. I just want to clarify a few things because some people just don't stop. They don't want to stop. They like the drama. And without saying my name.
Who likes drama? And did you hear what she said? Without saying my name. So then, Ange, if I'm not saying your name, who's the person who likes drama? I didn't say your name. Okay.
Insert me and stuff. And it's getting ridiculous. I wanted to stop. That's my little Vino barking. Sorry, guys. Someone said that everyone turned on Edwin Jimenez. Now, I don't think that's true at all. I think some people.
You're a liar. Everybody did, and you know it. You're a liar. And I said they all shunned him, and you know that that's true. Check out Parasite Slayer's community post where he said, everybody gets it, including Edwin. Check that out, you liar.
People were disappointed that he stuck around like many others stuck around because of JT. And that's really understandable because he was a pretty horrible person. And everyone knows that. But I don't think anybody was mean to him. You know, what the problem is in this genre is if one person says something, they group you all in together. Like everyone did that. And that's just not true. I still think Edwin is a good man. I do. I think he wants to see the good in everyone.
Yes, he does. And Edwin is the best man on all of YouTube. He is the most decent man on all of YouTube. And he does want to see the good in everybody. He doesn't like the fighting. He doesn't like the drama. He doesn't like any of it.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Probably we should see more people like that. But there were some things that, I didn't like as far as when JT was spewing all that bullshit and that meanness, the racism, the disabled BS against my nephew, talking about not only my nephew, other families in his own genre. He brought it over here.
And I said many, many times, I didn't like it either, but you didn't care about that. Then you said something about, let's finish and then I'll address all that.
Hello, Bella. Hi, Hand of Doom. Assassinino, hello. Thank you for coming. Hi, Dave. I just want to also say that, this person, instead of an old friend, instead of worry about the people that left, worry more about the people that you're attracting. I saw your show the other day. It's actually very sad that you're allowing that. It's some people have mental illness, and don't exploit that. Don't make fun of that. It's
Well, who is it that has the mental illness, Angela? Who's exploiting that? Like I said, I think it's you that has mental illness.
really, really, really not nice. What else? I don't know. I don't even want to talk about this anymore. I just want.
She doesn't want to talk about this anymore, and she will tell you that she got a phone call and she can't stay on, but yet I guess her phone call wasn't that important because she did take the 14 minutes to make this video that she doesn't want to talk about anymore.
It's all to end, but it seems it's not going to end because, drama on YouTube, it just sells. And, I think a lot of people want nothing more than for me and her.
My streams, especially the one the other night that we did, was no drama whatsoever. It has almost 7,000 views on there because I promoted it. It has, I don't even know how many. It had 300 likes this afternoon. That's not drama. We had a great time. And the one before that, too, we had a great time. No drama. That also has over 6,000 views. I promoted that one too. Shocked that they let it go through, but they did.
Go back at each other, and I don't really want to do that. But like I said, I'll always have to defend myself and say things that just that aren't the truth. Like, I thought this person believed in a lot of things I believed in, and it turns out that we're kind of very different. This whole I hate rats crap has just come to be bullshit. And the
who did the whole IRATS crap shit become different from? Who are you insinuating? Who are you insinuating that likes rats? That's different from you. I believe that your friend Maureen talks to two government cooperators who sent many people to prison. Are you talking about her? You gave Carlos a wrench. He says hello to those same government and cooperators. He also calls MRE a rat and a Nazi and a child molester. You gave him a wrench. Who are you talking about, Ange? Can't be me, right?
I don't know. I stand by what I feel in my heart. I don't like informants, and I don't like them for a reason. And I thought some of my friends really felt that way too. And obviously, with what's going on lately, they don't. So it's becoming pretty ridiculous at this point. And, showing text messages, showing private text messages. Are you kidding me?
Oh, so I'm a rat because I showed a text message that you, first of all, you accused me of doing something that I didn't do. So I put up the proof that you did do it. We'll get to that in a minute, too.
I wasn't even going to address this, but
you called me a liar.
Honestly, I showed 10 years of text messages, you would be very embarrassed.
Ange, show them. You have my full permission to show them. I'm dying for you to show them because then I get to show mine. One thing about you people on here, all of you, I have never, ever told anybody any of my personal business. Nobody. The only people who know my personal business about my husband or about my whatever, my kids, anything, is my family members and my best friend of 51 years. Those are the only people I told my business to. But Ange, I recall you telling me some of your family business. I would never put those text messages up. When you call me a liar, okay, and I have to prove that I'm not a liar, you came from me, Angela. You called me a liar, and I showed you that no, I didn't lie. I told the truth. And if I had to show that text message, sorry, I did. I showed it. I don't care.
So let's just stop that nonsense because that's like, snitchy stuff, showing people's text messages. Let's just not go there. Like, save yourself. Seriously. Let that go. Because if I'm pushed far enough and you make me enough that angry, I might lose myself. And I don't want to do that. So
Do it. Do it. Please put it up there. Please put my text messages out there. I'm dying for you to do that because you and another content creator keep threatening things like that. That person keeps trying to make people think that he has things that he don't have. So you and him are doing the same thing. Put them out there. Put them out there, both of you.
just stop. Yeah, Maddie, I agree. Hello, Thing Do. Hi, Grumpy Chow Chow. Hi, Mandy. How was everyone? Enough about that. I just, it's just, like I said, getting ridiculous. Any of you guys that are holding wrenches, if you want to drop your channels, you're more than welcome. And please hit the like button if you don't mind, and be on top of the bull crap that goes on in the chat, because I don't want any of that nonsense. I really don't. I'm getting so sick of the same shit that's been going on for almost 4 years. I'm not even going to mention his name, but come on, enough already with this bull crap with him. Put up or shut up, really. Stop with the family crap.
Now, I told Put Up or Shut Up that he is more than welcome to join and defend himself because I don't know of any time that he's gone after family. So if he wants to come up here and defend himself, he is more than welcome to. I do recall you went after family. My daughter defended me and you went after her.
Everybody says family, family, family. I think, and they all say the troll army, the troll. I've never seen the troll army go after family.
You know what the troll army does? The troll army pretends that they don't go after family. What the troll army does is they find videos that people who did go after my family years ago or whenever, last year, 6 months ago, 8 months ago, and they play them. So yeah, that is going after family. And
never. I haven't seen it.
No, you never.
It's all coming from the so-called good people.
Uh-huh.
So, and she knows that because we've had so many private conversations, but for some reason she's just flipped. I don't know why.
You should have just said my name.
Again, I really can't stay. I had a phone call and I have something I have to take care of. in a little bit. I just had to get that off my chest because sometimes when you just let it go, you feel better, and I already do. And just because you're in chats of people that if someone says something in a chat that you don't agree with, don't blame everyone. Don't blame everyone. Like I was in Suge's chat last night, and someone said the Nazi, stupid Nazi crap again. I said, no, he's not. Enough. And then I leave. What I don't want to hear, I don't stay. I'm trying to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but if I don't like.
Last night when Sug was calling SoFlo a spick, you stood there. Just saying.
Something that's being said, I leave. And that's it. I'm not saying I'm not going to go back, but I'm letting my voice be known that I don't like that.
And when Carlos was making fun of Chris A for having one leg, you stood there. But you're against people going after handicapped people, but you stood there.
That's all. I'm not saying I hate everyone. I just, sometimes things disappoint me. Who's here? Oh, Roscoe. Hello, Paulie. Cinnamon Girl, thank you for coming again. Hi, Marta. Co-train again. Hi. I saw a comment that I wanted to read. Hi, Carmela. The troll army only uses people's words against them. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's true. That's true. And people don't like it. Once anyone starts.
When people use your words against you, you don't like it either, Ange, do you? And when they use my words against you or Maureen, neither one of you like that.
In that family, I become uninterested. Hello, Primo. How are you? So as long as you're not going after families, I'm cool with anybody. I really, in my heart, just don't like it. And it's unforgivable in my eyes. Yeah, you're right. And then there's so many more important things going on than to see people fighting and talking about the things for the last 40 years. Like, that little boy, Emmanuel Harrow, like things like that really, really upset me. His parents, by the way, were arrested today.
Okay, so that's it for her. There's a little bit more after that. I don't care. But here's the thing. So for the past, I don't know how long, we've been having great streams, laughing, having a great time. I haven't been fighting with anyone. I haven't fought with anyone at all. I don't know the last fight that I had. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me just check right now. Let's see. My last few. Wait, hold on. My daughter's texting me. Yes. Okay, everybody. Hold on 1 second. I have to put the dogs outside because my daughter's pulling up. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. When she comes in, I'll shut the camera and mute. Okay, so that's what I was going to do. Hold on, okay? So let's look at Angel's last shows, okay? Last lives, okay? Sunday night real talk, been there, done that. Wednesday night members only, chit chat, some of this, some of that. My sister and I, even in the cage of lion, where pop up, we had a real good time, just to chat. Where is any of that fighting with any of you people, especially you, Angela? Where is any of that in there? You tried to make people think that I said something bad about MRE. That wasn't true. That wasn't true at all. You put it up on your community post. Hold on, everyone. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry. Can everybody hit that like button, please? So this is what you wrote. This is what you wrote on your community post when all I said was I said that I didn't listen to you. I still till today have not listened to your first or second lives. I swear on everybody that's important in my life, I did not listen or watch your lives. Okay? And all I said that night was somebody had said, well, oh, Angela, I said I didn't listen because actually, I'm not sure if it was the first or the second one, but whenever you went live, Leanne was on. So I watched Leanne. So I didn't see it. And whoever was up on the panel had said that you had MRE on. And all I said was I did that for 3 years. Or 2 years, 3 years, whatever it was that I said. Yeah, I did that for 3 years. You put up a community post that said, where is it? Something about he was good enough. He was good enough to bring to your home and break bread with. What did I say bad about him? I didn't say anything bad about him. I said, yeah, I did that for 3 years. Nothing else. But you tried to make people think that I did say something bad about him. Okay, and then let's see. Now shame on you for supporting JT as long as you did. You can never ever question anyone else for who they support or don't support. Plus, you expecting me or anyone else to stick around after JT attacked my nephew or other people's families on your show is sick. Some of you people that sit on Angel's panel now have attacked her or her family, and I am the bad guy. Well, listen. So, first of all, you took off before Jim Terry went after your nephew, and you know that. You left before that. And what I kept telling you is that when you keep going after someone, when you keep hitting someone, and you kept on hitting, you kept on antagonizing, you kept on doing it, you do it all the time, you get upset then when that person goes back at you. That's what I said to you. You did it with, you do it with everyone. You go at them, and then when they hit you back, you get upset over it. So yeah, no one expected you to stick around after JT attacked my nephew. And maybe if you didn't keep going at him, he wouldn't have done what he did. But you left way before then. Way before he went after your nephew, you left. Then you said this, you were laughing, you thought this was very funny. Ha 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 ha. Now what, Angel? The Florida guy don't like Griggs. Will you call him out like you did me? Freaking Twilight Zone. You did that, Ange. You put that post up. I didn't put that post up. Then you said, uh-oh, Silo, you're sitting in a chat with people attacking your friend. Bad, bad, bad. But hey, she's happy. But I'm the one who likes the drama, right, Ange? Imagine I showed every text of her hating on people she calls a friend. Now, I'm different and proud of it. First of all, anybody who I ever said to you that I didn't like or that fuck them or this or that, I've told them to their faces. I've told them. You want to put it out there, go right ahead. And then we'll put yours and Maureen's out. That's going to be fun. So please do it. Another thing, if this is the one about MRA, another thing, if he was good enough to invite home and break bread with, he's good enough to be on my panel. What did I say negative about MRE and you, or being on your panel? What did I say? All I said was I did that for 2 years, 3 years, whatever it was. I don't remember. Troll on me, troll on me, troll on me. You know what they never did? They never attacked your family. They never attacked mine. No, they just put up the attacks that were done on my family. They just put them up. Attacks that were done 2 years ago, 3 years ago, a year ago. They put them up now, not that long ago. Why? Because they were all mad that Angel had JT on her show, on her panel. Okay, this is the one. Let's see. Okay, this is the one that made me show the text message, Ange. Oh my God, she don't stop. It's always someone else's fault. Angel, first of all, I never told you to take Griggs's wrench. Yes, you did. I put that up there. Of course, we discussed who's doing what in other chats. We always did, shaking my head. You wanted to know, plus you watched everything. No, we already know that I didn't watch everything. So if you don't remember my exact words, don't say it at all. I did remember your exact words. It was you who didn't remember your exact words because I put the text message up to show you what you said. And another thing, why should I or anyone else stick by you after Jim attacked my nephew or anyone else's family? I never asked you to stick by me after Jim attacked your nephew. It was way before Jim attacked your nephew. Where is your loyalty to me or anyone else? But you expected me and others to wait it out until you finally figured out Jim was a con man. I'm sure Jim and his crew would still be with you right now if you weren't trying to clean up your image, hoping for that big break with your sister. A lot of Jim's crew are still with me, and you know that. You watch everything that I do on here. And guess what they also do? They not only support me, but they buy memberships too. And a lot of them were his crew, still are his crew. Big break with your sister. For someone wanting to get away from the drama, you sure are doing a lousy job. All they have to do is listen to the last half hour of your show. Now all you're left with is screen or BS artists as panelists. Well, I put up my community post and I said I listened to the last 45 minutes of that show. And that's when I said that nobody said anything negative about MRE, or I don't remember even what else that there was about that. But I did. I went back 45 minutes. And then I thanked you all for telling everybody to go listen to the last half hour of my show, because that show got, I think, I don't know, over 6,000 views. So all of you clip channels and all of you people who complain about what I'm doing over here, you actually bring me a whole bunch of views. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And oh, and then I said something about Ange. What I meant the other day, I guess you think that you inserted yourself into something that I said. Right away, you assumed it was you that I was talking about. I never said your name, but you assumed that I was talking about you when I said something about I'm afraid when I have a stalker. I'm afraid when I open up my door in the morning, she's going to be sitting out there. You naturally assumed that was you. That's on you, Ange, because I never said your name. I never said anything, but you put yourself there. Now, let me just tell you something. If you go to every single one of my social media accounts, okay, I'm going to just tell you, every single one of my social media accounts, let's see, on my YouTube, it says, I love animals more than people. I disrespect rats. That's YouTube. My Twitter says, I love animals more than people. I disrespect rats. That's not my Twitter. I'm sorry. That's my Instagram. My Twitter says, well, my Twitter also says, our government is a criminal enterprise. I love animals more than people. I disrespect rats. Every single one of my social media accounts says I love animals more than people. So when I saw the title of your live that you were going to do, it was a little weird that you would put that as your title, but okay. Here's the thing, Ange. Check your spelling. It's more than THAN, not THEN. Than. Then and than. Okay? So that's why I thought, like, wow, this is weird. And a few people said to me, Angel, did you know that Angel has a live planned and it's the title of what you always put on your stuff? And I said no, and that's when I went to go look, and I said, yeah, it's a little creepy, but that's it, Ange. I never said your name. And now I'm saying it. Oh, because I don't know why, because I'm on a different brand. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off now. I'm gonna take the you're watching?
Oh, I'm talking.
Oh, don't talk, Vic. I don't want my daughter involved in this. But hey, that's my daughter, and she's gonna defend her mother, just like your family members would defend you. Okay, everybody. So now I'll drop the link. I'm done with that. Here we go. I wonder why this looks like this. Let me change this. Maybe if I put it on here. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. That's oh, there we go. All right, it's back. Sorry, everyone. Let me go to the comments. Did I drop the link?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go into the oh, look at this. We got Ding Dong. Nils. Hello, Nils. Hello
What's
there,
up? What's up, Nils?
Dubs.
How you
What's
doing?
going on?
She seems jealous, bringing up your sister all the time. Very jealous.
What do you mean bringing up my sister?
Angela, always bringing up Victoria, the thing that
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
do.
she
She
didn't
seems,
know. She doesn't always bring up my sister. I think she brought her up once.
but she seems jealous.
I just want to say
I don't know what it is. What are you going to say, Nils?
there's no way I can imagine your daughter having a mouth like her mother.
What does that mean?
Yeah, she gets it honest. She's going to speak her piece. Vic will speak her piece.
Well,
Yeah, she will.
she's defending her mother.
Exactly.
She's
If they don't
defending
like
her
it, that's
mother.
tough
That's
shit.
it.
If they don't like it, that's tough shit. You know, she's saying that this has to stop. I got a message for her, and it's a very polite one. If you don't like it, stop running your mouth then. Plain and simple. Stop running your mouth.
And
You keep going. She's playing the victim card. Meanwhile, she started it.
it's not just her, man. I was like, there was other channels that were popping up, notifications live today.
Seriously.
People just running their mouth and bitching and stuff. And I was like, really? There's content out there, folks.
And I'd like to know who she's
I'm going to the
referring
park
to.
tomorrow. Shit.
I'd like to know who she's referring to as mental.
All these butthurt assholes get on here and just, woo.
Listen,
It's like, gosh, not you.
I know. But Nils, you I guess she's referring to my new people. She thinks that my new people should know how I really am. But you're a new person. You've been coming here how many months now?
3, 4?
3 months, 3, 4 months, right? Well, did you start here with the Jim Terry 6 months ago?
No, I didn't start when he.
You didn't.
No.
Okay, that's right. So you came. So you're here about 3 months, right? Let's say 3 months.
Yeah, I was on here maybe a month or two, and then Jim split.
And you've been on the panel. Has there been like negativity coming from me? And has there been that?
Nope.
No.
We've had fun over here, man.
We've had fun. Exactly. We've had a good time.
Great debates. And we talked about the dumbest shit, and we've had fun doing it.
Exactly. The dumbest shit. We've had fun. We've had fun. I guess that bothers some people that we've had fun.
It's called envy.
Maybe, Mr. Smith wants to know, am I one of the mentally ill people on panel? I actually like Angela. I also like Angel. I like MRE and others. I'm independent. Yeah, exactly. There's my friend Joy, right? That's my friend Joy. In her chat, am I getting all flustered and crazy? Joy, what are you doing in her chat? She's talking about me. Did I do any of that? Nope. I don't care. Joy can go wherever she wants.
And it's true, you don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Psychology fact: miserable people don't like seeing other people succeed.
You know that saying, misery loves company.
Correct.
And then she said something about you platformed Jim Terry. Yes, I did. But so did somebody who you support. Eric Foss platformed Jim Terry a few times until Jim Terry just pulled whatever he pulled on him. But you support Eric, and Eric platforms Jim Terry. And see you carrying on to him about that.
She's a hypocrite. She's a hypocrite. She was talking all this garbage about Eric Foss. Now she supports him?
Yes. Well, that's not a big deal because people do change. People change their minds. That, to me, is not a big deal.
Yep.
People do change their minds.
Yeah,
and,
I get it. But
They do. You can't fault her for that.
No, but everything she says is hypocritical.
Well, last night I thought it was pretty hypocritical, and then some other guy, some redhead guy that I don't even know who this guy is, said, and stand-up guy and Carly girl were all saying stuff about me and the show over here and how I'm terrified of SoulFlow. You know how many years we've been on here and I've gone back at him, and then finally everybody was like, don't answer him. And then I just stopped answering him, okay? But then they're up there saying I'm terrified, while the woman next to them will never reveal her name because she knows what they will do to her. So she's the one who's terrified, not me. Not me. I'm not terrified of any human being, especially on YouTube. I'm not afraid of anybody. And
I'm
I've
afraid of my
gone
father.
back at people. But
Toothless
after a
aggression.
while, you just don't want to do it anymore. You don't want to fight
No.
anymore.
Toothless aggression needs to calm down. That guy, he's a lost cause, toothless aggression.
Mr. Smith, what's up, buddy? I see you got a haircut.
Hey, Nils, what's going on? Oh yeah, I
Your
got a hair.
friend is
Yeah, I
so
know.
brave. Tell
It was getting
everybody
long.
let
It's
her tell
starting.
everybody her name. She's so brave. Tell everybody, tell her name.
I need a
Dad, I'm
haircut.
sorry.
I gotta get
Go
it
ahead.
colored. I need a cut and a color.
Hey,
Or-
Dub, you should go with the blue dye. Go all
Yeah.
blue.
With pink tips.
That'd be
Actually, you're gonna like what I'm about to say. It's either the color and the cut, or I shave it completely.
great.
Blue and
Gun it, dude.
I
Gun
did
it.
it, but I used to do it, businessman.
blue and white
I used
stripes.
to do it, then I got sick and tired of doing it because I would do it by myself.
That's
Then
what
I
I
just got
do.
sick and tired of
That's what
doing
I
it.
do.
Yeah.
I gun it. Angel, hola, mami, ¿qué pasó?
Yeah, and then another thing, one more thing that
Back in, Mr. Papa.
one more thing. They said, wait, one more thing. They said that I hate Jesse Roth, or I can't stand Jesse Roth. Jesse and I have gone back and forth plenty of times, but Jesse and I think you said it this afternoon, like 4 or 5 months, whatever it is, whatever. We apologize to each other. I apologize to her. She apologized to me. I have zero problem with Jesse Roth. And if I couldn't stand Jesse Roth, we wouldn't be supporting each other. We
Seriously.
support each other. I help her. I give her. Well, here she is. Let her talk herself. Hold on.
Yeah, this is my view. Anybody that has to drive Pennsylvania roads has a right to be pissed off at anything.
Yeah.
You ain't kidding.
Thank you, Nils.
You know, when they don't have anything, they make up shit. They just make up things from their head.
I had to pop up to represent the mentally ill factor of your panel.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're
Thanks for
not
your
making
support.
fun of those people, any people. We're not making fun of them. We're having a good time. These are people who they want attention. What's the big deal? They want attention. We bring them up. They come up. I mean, I didn't expect that the woman the other night to go in the direction that she went in, and we laughed. I was texting with Silo. I said, "Uh-oh, here we go." And but then she turned out to be fun, and it was all in fun, not to make fun of people. No, making fun of mentally ill people is going after people on another I don't want to say it. I don't want to say her name.
Angel, let's be honest. I think Jesse's talking about me, which is fine. I understand.
Yes.
No, I was
one.
talking about myself.
I ain't mental. Number 2, she should go find a husband or a boyfriend and leave YouTube.
Angel, I
Yeah.
have to say this. If
Go
all
right
my
ahead,
haters
Jess.
were like you, I wouldn't need friends.
What is that? Oh, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly, Jesse. Absolutely not. Did we like each other in the past? No. Times we did, times we didn't. Times I got really mad at Jesse. There was a time Jesse got really upset with me. I felt Jesse played something one night, and when she was playing it, and the things that she was saying and what was being played back,
Let me get some more tea.
I felt so bad. I felt so horrible. I was ashamed of myself that I was a part of that conversation of women making fun of her looks, her this, her that. I was embarrassed. What did I do, Jesse? Didn't I send you something and say, I'm so sorry? Did I not do that?
Absolutely. And the funny part was that my intention was not to make you feel bad. I was actually trying to point out something that somebody else was doing. And you know what? Here's the thing. When those battles were going on, we all got caught up in crap there's stuff I'm embarrassed I've said. There's stuff that I probably shouldn't have said. But you know what? We get past it, we forgive each other, and we move on. But these people can't do that. You know,
No, nobody
either
can move on. Nobody's allowed to move on. Nobody's allowed to get
No.
past certain shit.
even when Angel and I weren't on the same team, so to speak, I never hated her. I never, I never had hatred. These people have hatred in their heart. Like, it's just downright hatred.
They're miserable. They're lonely, miserable saps of shit.
Yeah, some people
Sorry
just
to
need to get out
say
to
it.
the gun range.
Sorry to say it, but they are. Miserable saps of shit. And I'm loving life. I'm loving life right now.
Well, that you just stop being
Word.
friends, become lunatics to you.
Well,
They become hateful.
They are.
It's
I
the
agree with
craziest
Vicky.
thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never experienced that with another human being, except for someone who's been.
I agree with Vicky, Angel. I do.
Oh,
Some
no.
people-
she doesn't like that name, Vicky.
Oh.
It's
Wow.
just the lack of having a full life for these type of people, Angel. These type of people. YouTube is all they have in life. It's effing sad. They all still talk. They all still talk about the same stupid shit. Exactly.
They keep
I
regurgitating.
fought.
Yeah.
Listen, Marky Mark and I have gone after each other. He's gone after me. I've gone after him. You get over it. After a certain amount of time, you get over shit. I get over it. I don't hold grudges. That's the way I've always been. Always been the same way my whole life.
Angel,
And
you're
I
gonna
always
be.
taught my kids that too. All right, let it go.
Yeah.
What's the big deal? I would tell them, all right, so what? That was a year ago. That was whatever, a week ago. Get over it. I always say to everybody, get over it.
You want to
There's
hear?
some people that, listen, there's some people that did some things that I'll never get over. And there's some, and I'll never forgive. Or maybe
Right,
I'll
but
forgive,
with
I'll
that
never
said-
forget.
But
I'll
with
never
that
forget.
said, though, Angel, you might not be able to forgive it, but you're also not dwelling on it and re-spewing
No.
it every 10 minutes either.
No.
So,
What,
Yeah, you can forgive, but never forget.
Hey, I dubs. Yeah, you got to go to the the emoji thing on here because we're all on the emoji. We're not like showing our faces right now, so you have to comply and concede to just not mute.
Oh yeah, I pressed
Hide your
pressed mute by accident. Obey and
Yeah,
comply.
just hide your face. There you go. Now we're on the same page.
Obey and comply.
I had to mute because my daughter is getting ice and it's making noise.
Here's my avatar.
Why do you need Victoria? Why do you need ice? It's
Oh, we're addicted to ice.
11:30.
Drink without ice.
Angel, look at
drinks
my
it?
avatar so you can.
Hey,
have
don't
my-
say that too loud. DEA will be at your house.
She's gonna be mad at me. Victoria's gonna be mad at me. She's like, "You mind your own business, boy." And
Angel, look at my
Kinsey, that's a nice avatar.
look at my avatar.
I can't see yours.
I just put it up there.
Oh, your Cabbage Patch doll. That's
Oh, that's
Cabbage Patch Dubs.
how goofy is this for comparing avatars on a live stream? Like how? Like,
Seriously,
everybody's
funny.
just waiting for this one.
but it's funny, Mr. Smith.
Yep.
You know?
no, it is fun. It's
Mhm.
actually good.
Yeah.
Let me answer Sicilian Syndicate. Obviously there was some kind of mix up. I thought that she was going to do it with Jim Terry and Marla, but she's in saying that no, she was never going to do it with Jim Terry, even though everybody was friendly back then. But she didn't have a problem with him back then. He didn't go after handicapped people back then. She's saying she was never going to do it with him. She wanted to do it with Marla. But for whatever reason, I truly don't remember. I thought that the three of them were going to do it. And for whatever reason, I can't remember. Lee doesn't remember either. Or maybe Lee does, I don't know. But that it ended up being Marla and Jim. I don't remember why, and I won't lie. I even went back in text messages to see, but she's saying one thing, I say another. I'm not saying she's a liar because I don't remember.
Hmm.
So I'm not lying either. I just don't remember why it turned out to be Jim and Marla. I don't know. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that was the pre-show. That was like actually
Yeah.
he kind of pushed that thing, the pre-show thing, and it was Jim and Marla. I love Marla. I think she's great, by the way. I already said stuff in
So do I.
Red, but I think Marla's great. But yeah, he pushed that idea, and that was for the pre-show.
Right.
And it actually it worked out. It worked out pretty well. So, but that, I mean, it's your channel, so you can do it. You know, you're in control of it. You're
Yeah.
you make decisions. But
I mean, sometimes to me, s- I even said it. I don't know, the other day, last week, whatever it was. Sometimes you want to know what I truly feel about him. I'm going to tell you what I truly feel about Jim. I
please,
feel that Jim is a very, very talented, funny person, but he's wasting his talent when he is so cruel. Because he can be very cruel as well. And to me, that's wasted talent.
He reminds me of a cross between Andrew Dice Clay and
Yes.
Matt
I
Rife.
agree as well.
Yes.
Andrew
No,
Dice Clay and Matt Rife.
I agree. Just he needs to lay off of making fun of people with disabilities and
Yeah.
racist stuff and things like that, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, but some people on here pick and choose what racism really is, and they pick and choose who's a racist and who's not. When you're calling somebody a spick, what is that?
That's racist.
That's racist.
I've been down that road just like MRA. Like people have called me a Nazi on here and other channels,
Yes.
like MRA.
But
And
then
things.
they apologized, Mr. Smith. They
He'd be
did
a great
apologize
stand-up
to you.
comedian.
Yeah.
Down that road, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I get that, like that aspect of it, because it's fucking so. It's
Don't
social.
worry about it.
It's social media. It's not real life, and people.
That's it. It's not real life. It's YouTube. This is supposed to be entertainment.
Right.
Go ahead. I'm
Agreed.
sorry.
Right. But no. You have to buy it's your. It's just it bothers me a lot of times when people go. Good Lord, I'm not going to get political on here. I'm not going to do that on your channel. But
No, of course
it's
you
it's
can. Don't
it's an
worry about it.
it's an overused term phrase. It's a coined phrase that's overused and actually abused. Racism and all that. It's just
character assassination is all it is.
thank you, Neil. Yes, thank you. Yep.
And
Thank
it's a memo and it's played out.
Yes, it's done, and those times are over, and people need to understand that. Like you can't do that anymore. Like you can try, but you're not going to succeed.
I've been going through this phase where I've been watching like old shows from years ago, and some of these shows I'm watching, and they're hysterical, and I'm laughing at them, but I'm thinking these would never fly today.
Right? Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Like people have gotten, and I, I guess I'm considered liberal, but I will say this: people have gotten so freaking snowflakey.
True.
It's like, come on, I mean, there's jokes that are funny. There's jokes that might come up to the edge. It's when you go over that edge and what's truly in your heart when it's bad. But there's jokes that we've all laughed at that probably somebody else would think, oh, that's racist, that's sexist, that's this, that's that. It's like, come on now, lighten up.
Because they make it up. Because Jesse, in the real world, they've never experienced like real world shit. So I don't care what political party you are, what ideology you have, or anything for anybody. if they haven't experienced real world shit, they have no fucking idea what. God damn it! They
Yeah,
have
you're
no
right.
idea what
You're
they're
right, man.
talking about. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They've never
Mhm.
truly suffered. These are people that have never suffered or seen true suffering.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. And Jesse, you can say you consider yourself a liberal. Is that what do you consider yourself a liberal, or you just
I'm middle of the road.
okay?
I'm
Okay.
one of those people. I like to tell people this. I like to hug my tree while I have my gun strapped to my side. How about
So
that?
you're
Yeah, but
perfect.
you're not a conservative. You're a Democrat, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And
that's
that's
not
fine.
really middle of the road.
Well, no, it
She
is
probably has
because
centrist views.
She's
there.
old school Democrat in our sense.
Yeah, I'm old school Democrat. I'm like,
Yes.
You're like
I
Reagan era.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's my parents are right about my parents are boomers, so that's how I was raised, and there's a lot of things that I don't agree with, and there's things I do agree with. When I say middle of the road, it's kind of like, okay, if you put a line right in the middle of Republican and Democrat, okay, and then you've got the far Republicans and you've got the far Democrats. I'm kind of right up next to the line. I'm just on the other side of it.
No, that's fine. And you know
Yeah.
what? At least you're expressing that, which is awesome, because a lot of people won't say that on, and I'm not going to say on your side of the line, but basically with the same principles, ideology, political opinions, and things like that. They won't come out and say that. They're like, just like you said, I'll hug a tree, but I'll carry my freaking gun. But they won't say that. You know what I mean?
See,
It's
I want the
Gary.
perfect world. I want the perfect world. I
don't
want to
we all?
save. I want a great economy, but I want to save the environment too.
Don't we all? And
Yep.
I'll say it right here. I've said it publicly. I'm very
Exactly.
conservative Republican. Like, I am very conservative Republican. Like, I believe in the Constitution, law, and things like that. Exists like however it exists. That's what I believe in. That's what I was sworn to uphold that throughout my life, and that's what I did. And I'm a very firm believer in that. But I do get and I do understand and I do agree with a lot of principles of, say, certain Democrats' ideologies going back to like the Reagan era, right?
hmm hmm
So I agree with that as long as they're followed through. But right now you've got what do they call them, Angel? The Democrat, like the social the little pact, the pact of the God, what are they called? Nils, help me out here.
With the click?
Yeah, the radical.
The super PAC or
The click, the communists. Yeah, I called them communists.
No, they're
Yeah.
they're not communists. They're social.
No.
They're
that's another term that's played out.
they're what are they called?
Marxist?
Well, sort of. It's the
Any way you put it, Mr. Smith, it's still kind of communist. Any way
No,
you
that's
put
not
it.
true. That's
no, it's
Communism is just radical nationalism.
yeah, it's not the same. Socialism, Marxism, like that's not the same thing. It's God, what do they call them? Because there was a couple of them voted out.
Are you talking about
independent,
the Marxist Leninists or
Not the independents, Angel. It's the
aggressive.
so think of Omar. What's her last name?
Oh, the radical left.
Well, yeah, the radical left, of course. But there was a group of them in.
progressives? Yeah.
The
Yeah,
group,
right.
what are they called? I think the click or something like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. I can't remember the name. The reason why I can't remember
I
the
know
name
what
is
you're getting at,
Progressive.
yeah.
They're
He's
beyond
talking
progressive.
about
the
like AOC and Ilhan.
exactly.
Yeah, they got a name for them, and I
Exactly.
can't remember either. I don't remember.
Yeah,
if
they
it's
have a
click or
special
something.
term for that group.
Lee
Yeah.
knows. Lee knows. Lee knows.
Yeah, AOC, Omar, all them. They're just
Yeah.
See,
Those are the same people that cry
whack
there's no
jobs.
jobs. Mhm.
Wait.
There's whack jobs on either side of it. The
No, it's a
problem
special
is
caucus.
the only problem is
The name of that.
with all the whack jobs are the loudest, and that's why, like you were saying, Mr. Smith, you don't see a lot of people like me that express myself the way we do, because we're not running around loud and crazy like that's you know.
But the
But
problem
you know,
is you're different though. You're not trying to throw the Constitution and law under the bus and out the window. But these people in that party are. You're not doing that. You're
exactly.
being like, I understand the Constitution and law is what you're saying. I understand the Constitution and law and I abide by it. And sure, save the planet, but at the same time, Second Amendment, I'm gonna defend
Oh,
myself.
there it is.
Yeah, but
But
Mr. Smith, you gotta remember
The squad, Mr. Smith.
the squad.
but-
Yeah,
the squad, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, my
You gotta
daughter
remember-
said that 5 minutes ago.
I didn't.
Thanks, Beck, for letting us know.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not reading. I'm not
Mr.
reading.
Smith, we gotta remember
So-
one thing.
Oh, wait,
These-
let me just interrupt 1 minute. Jesse, Lyle was denied parole as well.
Okay, yep, I saw that one coming.
Yeah.
Those-
And as far as the baby, Emmanuel, they said that no one has actually seen him in almost 2 months because she told everyone that she left him in the car because he's not vaxxed.
That's what somebody said. I don't know if that's true.
She doesn't, my daughter doesn't know if that's actually true, but
Hmm.
anyway, I'm sorry. Tommy Real Deal, you're 100% right. It's called going after family by proxy. Exactly. Exactly. They wanted the new people to see what was said, and so they played all the old shit, and that's exactly what it is. It's going after family by proxy.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead.
Well,
Those
and
two-
honestly, and you're absolutely right, Angel. If they're pulling very, very old stuff like that and throwing it back up, all it is just regurgitating, regurgitating it, and it just pushes it out there again, and it just
Exactly.
inflames everything again. So
And
they're
those
no better.
videos, but just so you know, those videos were taken down. They were taken down, but then they had to get put back up by the good guys just to show everybody what was said in the past. But then they don't take responsibility. You know what? Let me just shut up. Let me just shut up about the person who put it out there to begin with. But whatever.
Mr. Smith,
Yeah.
those are the same people that cry there's not enough jobs in the country. Like AOC, big example. Soon as Amazon came to try to create jobs in New York City, they kicked them out. They're hypocrites. Those
Well,
are the-
see, and this is where my Democrat will come
No,
in.
turtle.
Don't get me wrong. We've all evolved to enjoy and love and experience Amazon, but there are a lot of mom and pop businesses that were put out by them. And coming from a family that owned several small businesses, it's like you guys said, unless you know the struggle, you don't know the struggle. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I get it. I understand. But, we got to create some kind of jobs.
no, I agree. So, here's the situation. Maybe my Democrats might not like huge corporations like Amazon's, but we're in a situation now where people need jobs. Give them jobs. So you have to bend. That's the problem. Each side needs to bend a little bit and work with each other, not
Yeah.
against each other.
Exactly.
Hey Jesse, you want me to break my balls on here on the live? Break my own balls?
Yeah, what's that?
I used to be a Democrat. I was a registered Democrat when I first was voting.
Yeah.
You know
Well-
what changed it?
What's that?
My experience in the real world under the Constitution and law. So I was a teenager when I first registered to vote as a Democrat, and my parents were. They changed. We're going back many years, right?
Hi,
Because
funny boy.
I'm a
Well,
freaking.
see, that's the thing, though. I don't understand, because both parties seem to have
You do,
gone
yeah, and
wonky
yeah.
in wonky directions. Because you know what, they're really Republican or Democrat. The way I was raised, no matter what side you are, the Constitution's the Constitution. The Constitution doesn't recognize parties. You know what I mean?
But remember when they started creating different parties?
You, as in what?
So you're talking like libertarian. You're talking like now there's a Green Party. You're talking like
Oh
there's
yeah,
all these.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So things changed over time, right? So it's just you're either Republican, Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
At least back in my day, I'm 55 years old.
I'm 50.
I was at Reagan's inauguration. So
Mm-hmm.
that gives you an idea how old I freaking am. I'm like a walking dinosaur. But they
Wow.
add parties, they change parties. You got independent, you got all kinds, like there's all kinds of things. But in where I live, it's like a circus. If I wanted to be independent, if I didn't want to be, and I'm not saying I'm going to or want to be, but I'm saying like if I wanted to be independent, the hoops I'd have to jump through and all the problems trying to be that way to vote is just ridiculous. So I'm not just talking about primaries, I'm talking about in the general elections. So it's like,
Right.
it's not even, it's crazy. So it's either, in my opinion, you're Democrat or Republican, stay that way, and then once the deal with the primaries, and once a general election comes along, then do whatever you want.
Right, right. Because the bottom line is when you get to the general election, that's when you can vote either way. You
Right.
know, listen, I don't hate Republicans, and that's a big myth. Like, oh, Democrats hate. No, I don't hate Republicans. Republicans actually have a lot of really good ideas, as do Democrats. The
Mm.
problem is neither one wants to work with each other. They want to work against each other. And then you
Exactly.
have the whack jobs on both sides that just make the whole thing even messier.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. We need to get rid of all the warmongers out of both sides of the spectrum and all the whack jobs, and maybe things will be fine.
You
But
want
I
to know
don't
the
see that
first,
ever happening.
you want to know the first two steps that will actually help America for the better?
Yep.
Get
What's
rid of
that?
lobbyists and get rid of insurance companies.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, you get rid of those two things, and you're going to see a huge turnaround in America.
Sorry, did you say lobbyists?
Lobbyists.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. I didn't hear. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Get rid of lobbyists and get rid of insurance
It's fun,
companies.
it's
Yeah.
funny you said that because an angel has met my cousin Gary on here. My cousin Gary has been on her live a couple of times, but his sister, my cousin, her name's Chrissy. She's a lobbyist for Sony. And so I get what you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying, but and Gary is the most liberal. Angel should know this. I mean, you
Yeah.
talk to him.
We had Gary
Bring me
on.
up.
Yeah, Gary's been on a couple. He's out in
Mhm.
LA. He's like the producer, whatever. He's out there in La La Land in LA.
Yeah.
And but he and his sister like fight all the time because she's in DC. Like, she's a lobbyist in DC, and she is so conservative for Sony, and she's
That's
a great
confusing for me.
lobbyist and things like that. And her Angel, if you actually ever heard or watched them talk to you, it's like watching, like, brother sister fights back in the day when we were kids, kind of thing. Like, but as adults, like grown like 50-some-year-old adults, like they're like, "I'll kill you!" Like it's crazy.
There
Like,
was I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was Jeff Foxworthy who said politicians should wear patches on their suits like NASCAR drivers. That way we all know who's paying them all.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that. Hey, old Dixie. Hey, Sonny boy.
So, you know what's the worst kind of lobbyist? The worst kind of lobbyist is that lobbyist. That
Hey,
lobbyist.
Lefty. Sorry,
Lobbies.
Dad.
They lobby for forced obsolescence. In other words, they lobby against people like me and you. Let's say, Angel, you bought a TV, a 70-inch TV, and the LED bulb was burnt. And you didn't want to throw it out, and you wanted to fix it on your own. They lobby against that, so that we have to spend money, and we have to buy a new television.
Yeah.
They're the worst kinds of fucking lobbyists.
Yeah.
I can't stand those people.
Oh, Angel, I apologize. Is this a public or member stream? I don't.
No, we're public.
Okay, I'm gonna text Gary.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if he'll.
I missed that we had the right to
Hey,
repair
DARPA.
things.
Hey, Darpa, how are you feeling? I know you had you were not you were under the weather. I hope you're feeling better.
Those lobbyists put the mom and pop shops, the repair shops, out of business.
Yeah, yeah, them too. But they're the ones fighting for the Amazons and the Walmarts and that. You see where those dots connect, Doug?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure, I get it. I get
God
it.
bless you.
thank you.
I get it.
Oh, Jason wants the link.
Oh yeah, Jason, I got to talk to you. The troll army never doxed anyone aside from Common Sense, Chicago Muscle, and Tony Silo. But hey, who's counting? Let's
All right,
see.
text him. But yeah, he's been on here a couple times.
Yeah, lobbyism is political bribery. That's all it is.
Or
Yeah.
how about Mike Slick? You forget about him. Mike Slick got doxxed.
They choose to
Yeah,
forget.
he did get doxxed.
Yes,
They-
he did.
They choose to forget those names.
Well, I should see if Mary wants to come on.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Smith just said something. It's like, why would Sony need a lobbyist? Why
Well,
would
she's-
the entertainment industry need a
She's
lobbyist?
been doing it for like nearly like 2 decades for them. So I don't know. It's not like I know nothing.
Well, one
about
of the reasons
That's what worries me again. Why would the entertainment industry need a lobbyist?
I just
I don't know. I think
I
it more has to do with their manufacturing.
that's
So,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned the forced obsolescence. They don't want people like you and me. We bought a camera or a TV or whatever
I'm sorry,
it is.
God bless you.
We don't have the right to repair it. We can't go out and buy the
I
part
did
and
say
replace
God
the part.
bless you to him.
You know?
I'll give you an example. So this
Didn't
Ozempic,
I say God bless
This is
you?
really-
And you said thank you.
you
No.
certainly did.
Oh.
So yeah, this
did
whole
so.
Ozempic push. So the pharmaceutical companies will lobby billions, and I mean billions of dollars per year for natural or healthier medicines that could be used. But they let Ozempic fly in America. It's created by a Danish pharmaceutical company, and it is banned in Denmark.
It's banned in their country that created it. Could you imagine?
Yep.
You
And yet
can't get
everybody
Ozempic in
here is
Denmark.
using it.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah,
that's
you gotta
Rambo.
understand, and this is where my Democrat is gonna come in. America lets a lot of stuff fly that other countries outlaw. So
Oh, yeah.
you know, that's another issue. Like basically, America doesn't care about offing their own people. You know what I mean? There's a lot of food chemicals and stuff that we allow that other countries are like, hell no.
Aren't they dealing with that now here?
yeah,
Chemi-
yeah. By
Yeah.
next year in 2027.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ozempic is dangerous.
You
Mhm.
know, in Greece, there's no aspirin. Well, there is, but it's not the aspirin that we take here. You know, like the Tylenol. It's called Tepon. It's a dissolvable. You put it in water. You let it dissolve like an Alka-Seltzer. You drink it. 2 minutes later, your headache is gone.
Oh, they have that here. It's called Goodies powder.
You go to
Um,
Northern Europe, you're not going to find high fructose corn syrup in foods and drinks.
Right, exactly. Because they're incredibly addictive. They're incredibly fattening. They're, you know.
Hey Neil, you were saying about
Hey there,
refund.
Jason.
Hello, how are you?
Hey,
You were
Jason.
saying
Hey,
about,
Jason.
Jason.
hello, how are you?
Hello
How
there,
are you?
Carmine.
All right.
How are you, Carmine? Go ahead.
Good. Let me just say this to you. Socialized medicine, it's a failure in Canada. It's a failure in Great Britain. We don't want it here. I've heard of horror stories. You had to wait 2 years for hip replacement. You can't get a heart transplant if you're over 70 in Canada. This is from Canadians themselves. So I don't want socialized medicine. And I'll quote Ronald Reagan: socialism works in 2 places: heaven where they don't need it, and hell where they already have it.
Well, there's
Jason, I
already-
had to wait 20
Hold
years
on.
to get
So-
neck surgery.
Okay.
So both of those
Yeah.
countries are completely corrupt. So I mean,
Yeah.
for the whole of Europe, and especially in Northern Europe, as long as it's well regulated, that's the biggest issue. And socialism it's been in America since the 20s and 30s, and even more with the push for the unions in the 50s to the 70s. So 40-hour work weeks, 401ks, those are all socialist programs. Public safety, fire, EMS, law enforcement, that is by definition socialism.
Well, let me just say this.
Veterans benefits.
Oh, okay, but you see, everything that the government runs, 90%, 95% of what the government runs is poorly run. Look at the MTA in New York. I'll give you an example. The subways in New York, they were used to be a nickel, right, when they opened up in 1904. The companies that run them were well run. They wanted to raise them to a dime. New York City says, no, you can't do it. So basically, they bankrupt them. New York City took over the subway system in 1940, and ever since then, it's a mess. The subways are poorly run. Look, the MTA is always broke, and there's an example of failure.
Chicago
Almost
Transit
everything that the
Authority.
government.
If you let Japan run
Chicago
our
Transit
subway
Authority is another
system,
good.
if we would let Japan run our subway system not only would it be spotless, but it would be wealthy.
Well,
Yeah.
Hi, Mean Green. How are you?
I'm good. I'm
Hello.
very surprised. Hello.
Yeah, if it's managed for the reason it was intended for, I mean, hell, look at the federal government.
I have.
Yeah.
This is the first time me ever being on a show, and I'm really a big fan. Really a big fan.
Thank you very much, Mean Green. Let me just read this question. Samsung Cat Angel. Hi, Angel. Question: did your grandparents ever live with you in the same home with your dad, mom, brothers, and sisters growing up? Was it a multi-generational home? No, not at all. They never lived with us. My Uncle Angelo and my Aunt Marie, Uncle Angelo Ruggiero, we lived in the same apartment building as them. We lived on the 4th floor. I believe they lived on the 2nd floor. So we grew up with my Uncle Angelo and my Aunt Marie and those kids. But I'm sorry. So go ahead. What's up, Mean Green?
Well,
you're muted,
Neil.
Mean Green.
Okay.
You're muted.
You're muted. You muted yourself.
Well, Neil, for years I was actually a member of the Libertarian Party, which is very a limited government.
There we go.
I don't agree with all, but part of probably 90% of what they
talking a
say
lot
is
of
good.
Political sides.
Yeah, they've got some good views.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mean Green. I'm sorry.
And
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mean Green. I'm sorry.
It's all right. One of the most corrupt people in Congress who got kind of thrown out was Dennis Hassert. He was from,
No, nobody said anything. Go ahead.
Oh, he was kind of dethroned from Congress for previous assault charges. Anyway, so he has unveiled all the insider trading, and he took all the caps off of all the utilities to where there is no max. So the ability to freeze utilities at a certain amount does not exist.
Oh, what do you say to that, Nils?
Well, we had a pretty big issue here in the past few years where AEP is wanting to build natural gas power plants. So West Virginia had repealed the law against nuclear power plants. But of course, they're building a new plant, and guess who has to pay for it? The customers. Not the state, not the company. With their billions in revenue and surplus, the customers have to. So they go to the Public Service Commission and ask to jack up the rates, which have been approved, so they can build that plant and recount that money. What pissed me off is we had a very major ice storm here a few years ago, and they went to the Public Service Commission and said, we want to jack up the rates so we can recover the cost from the disaster. State said absolutely not, because there is, under the Robert T. Stafford Act, there is reimbursement for those lines from federal money for that. I called the Public Service Commission as soon as it came out in the news, and I told them no, absolutely not, and told them why.
So what state are you in?
I'm in West Virginia.
Okay, because I'm in Pennsylvania, and for our new meters, we had to pay $7 a month until we got them in. It could have been it was 7, 8 years down the road that we finally got them in, but we still had to pay $8 a month. Every person in the state. So, you know, people wonder why everybody's going broke. There's no cap. These utilities are eating everybody up.
You
Yeah, and
guys are gonna hate me. My utilities are included in my rent.
they're not. I think surprisingly, Frontier Communications is the only one that is replacing the infrastructure in the states that they serve. Of course, they're based out of New York State, and they serve us here. But American Electric Power is not,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
that's not good. That is
No.
not good. I mean, it's only a matter of time before the East Coast winds up like Texas.
Yep. Yep. It's not going to be long, and you know, it's going to be, and the lobbyists are who's getting paid, and
Yep.
then all the representatives care about is getting the reelection, and then they get to do insider trading, whether they're Democrats or Republicans.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about retirement.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't make
That's-
their money on a daily basis.
That's why all these lobbyists, these NGOs that were getting funding basically to sway votes, and there is no philanthropic organization or NGO that should determine public policy in the United States of America. None.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why these NGOs are freaking out now, because the White House cut their funding. Said you're done. There's too much money going to shit that's going against the will of the people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I agree with that.
I fully agree. You know, but this has been amazing. I'm so happy to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you on more.
It's very
It's
nice
great
to meet you.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
And I like these kind of debates. It doesn't get personal, and it's not about, you know, the old Democrats. Hey, we all like Bill Clinton. He put credit cards on for us. We're good.
When he was
Yeah,
president, everybody had money in their pocket.
See, but
Yeah.
we could say, you could say that now it doesn't get personal because Lee Cole's not here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you met Lee Cole III yet?
Yeah, right.
Because he will start yelling and saying, "You picked you have your favorite one you're picking." Well, who's my favorite one, Lee? You don't have any friends. Angel Gotti's all about herself, and he jumps off.
Oh, no. That year I was in the military, so I voted for myself. So
Oh,
as a
God.
joke, I figured, hell, I get to vote now. So I voted for myself that year. So I was
that's
off the hook.
funny.
By the way, thanks a lot, Angel. Lee will be here in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
No, he won't. Lee's gonna be out of commission for a little while. Lee has by Mean Green.
Guess who's here?
Lee has surgery. Hey there,
Oh,
Mary.
yeah.
How are you, Mary?
Hello.
How
Mary.
are you, Mary? My daughter's dog
Hello.
is torturing me.
Hi, Mary.
Hi,
Hi,
Mary.
buddy.
What's up, pal?
Not much.
Angel, she's doing some serious powerlifting now. Oh, Angel's muted.
I was going to say, Jason.
Sorry,
you-
Mr. Smith. Give me a minute. Hey there, Mary.
No,
I
you're
just have
fine.
to get this dog
Do
some.
what you got. Do what you got to do. It's your.
Where's the Mrs. The future Mrs. Harold Lambita? She's
See Jason and Mary lift against
she's
each other.
missing in action tonight.
Nah, the Dubs. They're busy. Or who knows? But
She's busy.
Jason, you headed back home, or where you headed to tonight?
Oh, I'm at home. I was just in Brooklyn. I met a couple of friends I know down in Brooklyn, the Italian festival we went. So I'm heading home, and then I'm supposed to meet Aunt tomorrow night. So I'm on my way. I'm on the Cross Island Parkway now, on the border of Queens, Nassau County.
Yep, booking in
How
north.
long does it take for you to get to New York back home?
It depends on the traffic. Anywhere from an hour and a half to 2 hours, roughly.
Welcome
Gotcha.
to Long Island.
Which way do you go,
Yeah.
Jason? Do you take the Throgs Neck or the Whitestone?
I like it. Tell you the truth, the problem with on the way there, I take the Whitestone, but on the way home, I take the Throgs Neck because they're doing work on the Van Wyck, so you get tied up in traffic. So what I end up, so on the way home, I take the Throgs Neck Bridge. It's better.
Yeah.
You have less traffic across Island.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey Jason, I'd like to
Yeah.
introduce you to my friend Mary. She's in chat here on the panel. Mary, Jason delivers he transports bodies out of the city to the suburbs in a different spot. So just so you know,
Right.
And if you hear screaming from the back seat of his car, just ignore it.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
But Angel, you had a question to ask me about my friend there, Dr. Jim. I talked to him. He's willing to do it. Remember you asked me?
I know, but I asked you if it will be Sunday.
Yes, Sunday, yes. Yep.
Okay, everybody. So listen, where is Lefty? Is Lefty still here? And where is Tony Silo?
Lefty's here. I don't know about Tony.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody call Tony.
Sunday night we are going to have a psychologist on Sunday night. Dr. Jim will be here. Is he board certified?
Yes.
Okay, board certified psychologist will be here Sunday night. And we are going to talk about addiction and a whole bunch of other things, right?
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, I know him well.
Cool.
He's a lifelong friend.
Sunday
So.
night.
Very good. Very good.
Geez, Angel, are you sure
Nice.
you want to bring a psychologist around this group of people?
Yes, I'm listen to me.
Jesse will
I
be
am
in tears in
so-
10 minutes. Leanne will
I
probably
am-
mess him up.
Listen, I am so excited about this show Sunday night with a board certified psychologist, and we're going to talk to him about a whole bunch of things.
I'm pretty psyched about that. That would be awesome.
That sounds
Thank
like
you
fun.
very much, Jason. Thank you. We're going to talk about
no problem.
We're going to talk about you because you sent me another picture today, which is, I'll tell you, Anne is stunning. But I'm going to put the picture up. Give me a second. You guys carry on, but I'm going to put this picture up again because she really is stunning.
She is gorgeous. Good
That was
job,
on
Jason.
Mulberry, wasn't it? Mulberry Street?
No, this is a
Yeah,
different
that was.
picture.
Different picture.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason. So while she's putting the picture up, does any behavioral sciences experience, education, training for this psychologist? That would be really cool.
Yeah, he's here's the whole story on him. Years ago, before they were really popular, but it was this other guy's idea actually. He used to own a smoke shop, a head shop, years ago, about 30 years ago, before pot was legal in Connecticut and other states. He used to own a smoke shop. So, and then he got out of it. And then he was a landlord too. So he was a blue collar guy. And then he went to school afterwards, later in life, to become a psychologist. And he's very good. He teaches courses too at colleges too.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to that. I really am.
I know him from the gyms. We work out at the gym together.
Sounds
so
like a
he's-
good time.
Yeah. And Angel, how does he get onto the show with the link? That's the question I have.
Yeah. Listen, Jason, we'll talk off of here and I'll let you know. And I'll send him the link, or I can send it to you and you could send it to him. But we'll talk after, when we're off of YouTube.
Okay, no problem. Not a problem.
Angel, guess what?
What?
No ulcer. I did the endoscopy today. Thank
What
God.
happened?
No ulcer. Remember I told you I was doing the endoscopy?
Very
today?
good. Very good.
That's great news.
And then
That's
the
great
second news, you're gonna like this. I became civil with my sister. I just came to terms. It's better to be civil than just hold a grudge and just. I'm gonna forget about things, but I'm not gonna forgive.
No, you forgive, you just don't forget. See,
That's right.
That's what you have to do. You can forgive, don't forget.
I could not forgive and be civil. Just gonna let it go.
A good man always forgives their enemies, but never forgets their names.
Yep.
Exactly.
I've had people come back years later and they're like, "Man, I'm sorry for what I said or did to you," and blah blah. It's like, all right, get out of my face. I accept it.
Okay. Here, let's talk about this, Jason. Let me get to this certain thing here. I gotta
Yeah.
change brands. Okay, here we go. Oh, I dropped everyone again. Hold on. Add.
You let Angel on panel tonight.
Could you imagine every time I change brands to get something, it kicks everybody off. But Jason, I want to talk about this picture because once again, Jason,
Yeah.
look what you're wearing.
Collar top. Yeah.
I think he looks very comfortable, and he's just fine with that. What's wrong with that?
Look at what Anne is wearing. Look.
Well, that's her. That's her problem. Like if that's how
I think I have a nice build today too.
Yeah. Jason, I want to see that you have a different wardrobe next time. I want to see you not with little white socks on and sneakers while Anne is looking that gorgeous.
How about wearing some color, Jason?
Okay.
Every time I've seen you in pictures, for the most part, other than maybe one or two, you've been in black.
Now this woman is 20 years older than him, and look how good she looks.
23 years older than me. 23 years old.
You know what? You could have just let her have some
Maroon.
kind of dignity, Jason, if we could have kept it at 20. But she looks beautiful. And there
She
you
is
are
beautiful.
with those freaking little white socks on and black sneakers.
At least wear white sneakers to offset
No,
a little bit of
are
white.
you out of your mind?
It's the tube socks to get me. The white.
We gotta take Jason on a shopping spree.
Well, at least he's
No,
not
I have
wearing
clothes at
black,
home.
though.
I have pants. I have clothes at home.
I know. I'm just
on.
busting chops.
All right, listen.
At least
pants on. Listen to me. Put pants on and no sneakers and no white socks. Do you understand? Put light pants on if it's hot out. Now I want to show you one other thing. Now look at this. This is nice, Jason.
Wow.
I have to hand it to you here. That's Jason's
That's the Cadillac. That's the Cadillac.
Nice.
Yep. Nice.
Now that's what
That
you're
is.
doing all this driving
Nice.
in this car right here.
Yep. This
Now,
Cadillac.
that's a
Yep,
nice
I am.
car. That's a nice
Yep.
car, Jason. All right. So our Gambino family associate does drive a nice car.
Good Lord.
We have to improve his wardrobe because we can't have this. We can't have these little white socks and these black sneakers.
Hey,
and
Jason, be
shorts
honest.
and
Are there
belt.
fake tags on that Cadillac? Be honest.
Fake tag. No, they're real.
That, Jason. We just cannot have. Again, I did it. Hold on, everyone. I got to add them all back on.
I thought she got mad at me. She's like, F you.
No. Jason, what model of Cadillac is that?
No, I got to change it again. Wait, it's on the wrong brand.
That's
Hold
the
on.
SRX model.
I like that
Nope,
the
wrong one.
XT5.
Thank you. It's a nice car.
Yeah. I think
Hey,
when
Mary.
I move to Florida, I'm gonna get the XT5.
Once the Gottis and her family associates are done showing off their Cadillac, can you tell us about your powerlifting success?
Well, I haven't
me?
I haven't had success yet because I haven't competed yet. I just had personal success.
So
with my
Angel,
lifting and everything.
she's doing like like powerlifting and exercise, like bodybuilding, like stuff like that. Well, she can explain it to you.
Yeah. It's essentially bodybuilding, but it's powerlifting. So I have a competition in 4 weeks, and
You've been bodybuilding? Seriously?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Can we see your competition?
Yes, it's actually it's called LiftCast. And I can send details. But there is a way to watch, to both, I believe, to watch the competition itself, but also just to follow to see how I do.
Well,
So,
Mr.
but
Smith,
yeah.
you're going to have to tell us all about this when the time comes.
She sent me a video yesterday of her doing, like, she met a goal. What's that noise?
He's saying, put your damn seatbelt on.
Yeah, put your seatbelt on, Jason. But yeah, she sent me a video yesterday. She met a goal, like a weight goal, like a lifting goal.
Yeah.
I
And
want
it was freaking hard.
know
She's been working hard at it for a while. So
Yeah, I joined the gym in January and decided to switch from just general, training to powerlifting in March. And so I've been lifting weights since March, and I set goals for myself 4 weeks ago for where I wanted to be on bench and deadlift and squat. And I hit all 3 of my goals. And in deadlift, I actually did more than what my goal was yesterday. So that was really felt really good.
Nice.
So basically, Angel, what she's saying is she's no longer the helpful 911 dispatcher. She just wants to like murder people now, like being like,
no,
No.
I'm kidding. That was a joke.
Get her out of the chair and turn her into a door kicker.
No. Mr. Smith, those are the joggers that are always like finding the dead people. So, not the weightlifters.
I actually used to. Well, never mind. I won't say what I do to bicyclists up here in the mountains because.
I probably agree with you.
Yeah, they take up the road and they block the road, but then they drill it on the road, and all the fire rescue EMS is totally tied up with them every day in the spring, summer, and fall because they drill it on the mountain roads, like the really curvy going up like. Up and down the mountain roads, and but whatever.
No,
Wow.
I get it.
Very
Trust me.
nice, Mary. Very, very nice.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch that, and we're going to show highlights of it.
Yeah, it'll be cool. We just got our first email about the competition yesterday also. So I'm starting to get more details about it. So I'll have more information as we get closer to. But yeah, it's been so much fun. Like I've never walked out of a gym consistently with a smile on my face until I started powerlifting. So
Wow.
yeah, like you don't walk out of an aerobics class smiling, like but I feel like I accomplish something every day, which is awesome.
Good for you. Good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dubs, if Palmina dumps you, you got Mary going on. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Leave Mary alone.
She's
trying to get Dubs.
She's gonna be so mad at me for saying that.
Well,
oh my God.
Somebody's already on strike too. She didn't call me today, so.
Yeah.
Did she call you yesterday?
Yeah, we talked. No, yesterday she did it. I told her to call me today because yesterday I was at. Remember, I was in safety class, and then I came, and we spoke real quick.
Class? What's stinky class?
Yeah,
Safety class, not stinky.
Oh, safety. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Son boy, yes, he is, and thank you. Yes, he is.
No.
But go ahead.
I was in safety class, and then we spoke when you were on live stream. Remember?
And then you never spoke again?
No.
You're playing hard to get.
I don't chase. That's one thing. I'll tell you.
Who's clicking? Where's Jason?
If there's chasing involved, I'm not interested. I don't.
Jason was asking for the link in the chat.
Again? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Angel.
Yes.
If
Let
there's
me just
chasing
cross over to
involved,
Nassau County.
I'm not interested. I don't do chasing.
Oh, please, Dubs. Please.
I know.
Nobody's saying you had to chase, Dubs.
I know nobody said that, but I'm saying if that's what's going to be.
Maybe it's playing hard to get. You never know. Just go with the flow, Dubs.
I
know. Shit.
Yeah, Dubs.
Just go with
She's like, settle down, get some Manhattan special, some baklava, you'll be good, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, our Gambino family associate is back.
I'm back.
What's going on there?
No, just
Bino?
I crossed the Bronx Neck Bridge. I'm driving on the Hutchison Parkway now.
Okay. Dubs, where are you coming from and what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Where are you coming from? Not Dubs, I'm sorry, Jason. Where are you coming from and what are you doing?
I'm driving right now. I was coming from, there's the Italian Festival in Brooklyn. I went to, I met a couple friends of mine there. I know somebody I know from Brooklyn. I met there. And then I'm supposed to go out with Ian tomorrow night. We're going to hook up. I think we're going to go to the festival. And
Okay.
we're going to go to, go ahead. We're going to go to Il Coliseum. Go ahead.
What festival?
The one on 18th Avenue in Bensonhurst,
Oh, so
Brooklyn.
you went to 18th Avenue Feast, you mean? Okay, so you went to the 18th Avenue Feast. How come you didn't take Ann?
Well, Ann had something to do tonight. I don't know. She had some babysitting or so. So we said tomorrow night. We're going tomorrow night, like I said. We're going to go to Il Coliseum for supper, and we're going to walk the festival. We're going to go. And I like the Italian bakery, Blvd, there, over there.
You drove tonight? How many hours?
What's that? I'm sorry. You're muffled. I can't hear you.
How many hour drive is it from Connecticut to 18th Avenue?
2 hours one way, 2 hours the other.
Oh, you're out of your mind.
Good.
But I had to go on. I had to go on a second.
What?
I had to do some business. I had to show somebody a couple of rentals or so. So it's for real estate.
Oh,
So I had to do some business. That's what it was. I had to show a couple of apartments or so, and I think I closed the deal. So I made money on it, and I write off it, and I go to the festival. It's a win-win. I get paid. I write the mileage off. It's a win-win.
All right, very good.
And
hello.
That's about Vetros. See, Friday nights, a lot of times lately, I've been going to Vetros on Friday, but instead I decided I had to go there anyways, 18th Avenue. So I had to go there anyways, and I decided to go to the festival. So
Okay.
then
Nice.
and made reservations for tomorrow night. And made reservations. So
what are you wearing right now, Jason?
Just a collar top and stuff. Casual, dress casual.
What stuff? What are you wearing?
White socks, black sneakers.
Are you wearing those shorts with those white socks and those black sneakers again?
No, I got pants on. I'm driving, so I can't stand up. I can't,
Jason, are you lying to us?
I think he is.
No,
Look
not
at
at all.
his grin. Look
You're
at his
not lying?
grin. He's
He's
lying.
grinning. He looks like
Jason, do you have those black friggin' shorts?
he's dressed like he's at the morgue.
He's like, hey, it's summer.
Do you
Summer,
have those shorts and those white socks and those black sneakers on?
Yep. Look,
Tell
he's
the
touching
truth.
his
Tell the
face.
truth.
Yep.
Tell the
Jason,
truth.
Yeah.
Your new name is going to be The Undertaker.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could if we can call you Gambino Family Associate anymore. If you're going to continue to wear those shorts and those white socks and black sneakers.
Angel, we already know. We already know he was introducing a fine gentleman to a piece of property along the what do they call it? The beach, the north, couple hours north of the city. And that gentleman will stay there for a while until he's found.
My God.
In the name of Carmine Lupertazzi, a dog never wears shorts.
Yeah.
Cadillac Carlosio.
Yeah. And look, why do you think he's wearing shorts? Why do you think he's wearing shorts? He has to wade through the fucking marsh to. Never mind.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're right.
Oh,
You're right, Howard Girl, Ohio. You are right. You make mistakes and apologize and grow from it. And you move on. You move on. Okay. So Jason, we need you to Jason, can we go shopping with you? Can you take us shopping?
Yes, Target.
Sorry, but I got hold on a second. I got dress clothes at home. I got pants at home. I got all collared shirts, all
It
kinds of stuff
doesn't
at home.
count if they're at home. You need to wear them out.
Yes.
I don't know.
You need to wear them, especially when Anne looks like that. She looks beautiful in that picture. I love what she's wearing. She just looks perfect. And then there's you.
Yeah.
She's wearing you on her arm, and you're not dressed.
Wait till
Ann was happy with it. Ann was happy.
Get him a pair of 511 tactical pants.
Hey, Angel, let's be honest.
I got
Let's
a
be
few shirts you can have, Jason.
Jason's
Oh.
not hanging around the social club wearing those
Who's
clothes.
making that noise?
That's him.
No,
Wait
that's
till-
not. That's
Wait
not
till
him.
I take Paulina out on a date. I'm gonna put you to shame. I'm gonna put you to shame in the dress department, buddy.
So, Angel, let's be honest. Jason's not wearing that exact outfit in the social club, right? So he has to put. They wouldn't let him in. He'd have to, change a little bit and be more presentable, right? And wipe the swamp stuff off his boots and stuff. But no, I mean he's none of my business. Right.
Yeah. Somebody picked up on it where that picture was. I showed you, Angel, because that's somebody said out on the chat. Oh, that's around my house. That was in Wildwood, New Jersey. That was in the parking lot there, Wildwood, New Jersey. Just
So that was
weeks ago.
recently. That was recently. Last week when you went to Wildwood.
Yeah, or 2 weeks ago when I went to Wildwood.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I'll tell you, Anne looks beautiful, classy, dressed beautiful.
Yeah.
And
I got pictures of us. Hold on. I got pictures of us when we went to Russo's on the Bay for occasions. I'm dressed up, and I gotta find it. I could send you over the picture with us dressed up at a couple occasions at Russo's on the Bay.
Okay.
We were dressed up. We went to like Angels on the Bay. They do the fundraisers and stuff. So I'm dressed up there, and she liked it. There was a couple there, and I'm trying to think. I think one of them was a couple of occasions we went to there.
Well, you promised you were going to show us pictures, and you never did. You sent me pictures with you with those shorts on.
I gotta send you over other pictures. I'll send you over the Russo's on the Bay when we were there. I gotta find it. It's in my phone. It's in my phone.
Okay, Jason.
And you know what? Ann said she would like to come on the show sometime. She mentioned it about coming on the show sometime.
Okay, very good. Very, very good. I'd love to have her. We won't tease. We won't, we're not going to embarrass you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to embarrass you. We won't make fun of you when Ann comes on.
Okay. I'll bring Ann up. But you'll like Dr. Jim. He's a very good guy, very smart. He's actually out of
I can't wait
South
for
Ferry,
that.
Connecticut.
Sunday. I cannot wait for Sunday.
Yeah, South Ferry, Connecticut. And I'll tell you how old is he. He's my mother's age. He's 72, but a couple people thought he was like 47, 48 or so because he eats healthy. He's like me. He eats all the good stuff and things like that. And he's a lifelong friend. I know him for forever. And through the gyms. And and he's like us. We like to go to New York all the time. We like to go to Mulberry Street. I meet up with his girlfriend. I meet up with Ann. We work. I go with Ann. He goes with his. I go with my gumad. He goes with his gumad.
Oh, don't talk like that in front of Ann. You better not call her that.
Yeah. Lefty in chat had a good point. That Jason likes older women because the eyesight's going and they can't see what's going on with the situation.
Oh my God.
Actually, I don't know. She's probably a pretty sharp woman. She dresses
And
great. She
yeah,
looks great.
yeah,
She's probably
She's
yeah.
her
always
eyesight's
dressed
probably on
beautifully.
point.
Yeah, she's always dressed beautifully.
Next time you see Jason in like Hawaiian shorts and flip flops, and
Oh my God.
No, I don't wear open-toed shoes. I don't wear flip-flops. I don't wear open-toed shoes. You'll never
I was
see
Oxford
me.
just gonna
shorts.
I don't wear those.
say,
No,
at least he's
no,
not wearing like a Hawaiian Tony Soprano shirt and flip
no. I
flops.
don't wear any of that stuff. No, I don't wear that. Not at all. I don't wear open-toed shoes. I don't wear stuff like that. I don't wear Hawaiian shirts and stuff like that.
I
I
heard
wear all plain stuff. Yeah,
Jason, do you wear tracksuits?
Wow.
track suits. Be honest, no, I don't. I don't wear track suits.
Wow.
Okay,
Why?
good.
Oh, I know, because there are some guys that do. I thought, Angel, your father wore track suits. I thought,
Every once in a
and
while. Once
starter
in a
jackets.
while. Yeah,
and your
once
uncle too. Your uncle too. Yeah.
Hi, Mark. Goodbye, Mark. Stop calling me.
Wow.
What are you
Tracksuits.
talking
I actually
about?
have two of them in my closet. But they're more the ones I have, the tracksuits I have are more like our Armenian Azerbaijan revolutionary, like fucking fighting type of track. You think of, so you think you watch the movies and stuff like so you wear like Nike, a full Nike sweat and like sneakers, but yet you have an AK-47. That's
what I was thinking. Is you have like the Adidas Goopnik.
Right.
Russian
That's
gang
what I have.
sweatshirt,
That's what I have. Yeah, that's what I have.
Mr.
So it's like,
Smith, how is Mrs. Smith?
oh, she's good. It's all, yeah, she's good. 11, 12 days. She's good. The whole COVID thing done, gone.
Oh, good. Okay,
And
good.
can you believe locked in the same box, the same house? I never got it.
Well, good for you. But listen, I had it and my daughter didn't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it. My daughter didn't get it. And thank God neither did the baby. Thank God.
Oh, big time, yeah. But
Yeah.
I also drank Lysol like a milkshake. Like,
Oh my God.
sprayed all over the house.
Yeah, me too.
Drank it.
You should have had the Tide Pods.
What's that?
I said you did it wrong. You should have had the Tide Pods for a snack. That'll get rid of everything.
Oh my God, that's
Are you threatening me?
Yeah.
I thought it was bleach you were supposed to drink.
Millennial said it was all the rave.
Yeah, it apparently. Yeah, no, but I seriously, like, I literally had a mask and gloves, and I made her wear mask and gloves, all the Lysol on my hand 24/7 for like 11, 12 days. And I literally inhaled more Lysol than I care to admit. I'll probably have some future medical issues from it, but
Mr. Smith,
a couple of inhalation burns.
Lysol.
yeah, something's gonna happen.
Respiratory irritation.
Yeah, something. Yeah, but
Leanne, where's Kurt? Does he want to come up and fight with everybody? Because I would welcome him with open arms.
You should have just set off CS gas in the house. This ran out.
She said her husband is worse than Lee. I would love for him to come up here. But go ahead.
Is there such a thing?
Who's coming up?
No, I didn't think there was. I didn't think there was anybody worse than Lee.
Oh, there's plenty. We've already had worse than Lee up here.
Oh, very true.
Many times.
What, worse than Lee with Trump? Lee swears Trump walks on water.
No,
I love
he doesn't.
Trump too. Yeah.
Well, he'll probably be in a nursing home in 3 years, so that dementia is bad.
Yeah.
I love giving Lee shit about that.
Well, Paps needs gas money. I saw that name pop up a bunch of times on chat. I like Lee. I actually like Lee at first. We break each other's balls, but I like him.
He can give you shit and come back 10 minutes later and not be mad about it.
Yeah, no, I like him.
Wait a
Yeah, I'm
second.
worried about Silo though.
Mhm.
What are you worried about him for? He'll be up. He'll come. I
Good.
feel like the last 3 elections, we did have the best we didn't have the best options to vote them on both sides. We're always having to pick two. Oh, we're always having to pick the better of two evils.
Yeah,
Really?
you
Cuban
can
No, I don't
Rambo
agree.
says,
you
Cuban
can vote
Rambo says, Lysol. I used Windex.
Oh, did you? So you
index
can,
on it.
well, at least you can see better now, Jesse. With Windex. Good Lord.
See, that's how I feel, Chris Achilla. I'm independent too. I'm a Trump supporter, but I like and dislike things from both sides. I definitely don't like the tariffs because they're raising prices, especially where I live, but the Canadian border. Yes, now, here's the thing. Supposedly, they raised the tariffs, right? And supposedly we're getting billions of dollars back. I don't know. But I'll tell you one thing. What I paid for Folgers coffee today, almost $16 for Folgers coffee from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, $16.
Yeah, and they were talking about the chocolate prices going up. Angie, today they got an email to raise all the candy bar prices,
Angel, before
so
this,
it's going to go up nationwide.
this
But
country was
Canada canceled their retaliatory tariffs.
this country was founded on tariffs. Before we had taxes, we had tariffs. That's how we
100%.
built the
That's
United
true.
States.
Yep.
That's true.
That's how we built this country.
Yeah, but see, what you need to understand though, Dubs, is you're absolutely correct. This country was built on tariffs, but over the years, companies will add on, and even though they don't have to raise the prices over tariffs, they will. So we, the consumer, just end up getting screwed.
It's going to hurt us for a little while, and then
Yeah.
it'll regulate itself.
Yeah.
Trust me. When,
Well, it was
especially when we don't have to pay income taxes anymore.
Hey, honeybee, how are you?
Hi,
Biden.
honeybee.
Biden inflation killed us. The inflation in the last few years, everything went up because the government was printing so much money and interest rates were up. And that's another thing that's hurt right now is interest rates are so high, it's affecting the real estate market negatively.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Jerome Powell is being too damn stubborn with it.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Does anybody else mind that your coffee is now costing $16 or no? It's not a big deal to anyone.
I buy it in bulk, so I have enough coffee until 2029.
Okay, that's you. Any normal people here, I just want to know how you feel about coffee being.
Are we talking about pod? Are we talking about the pods for the Keurigs?
No, I'm not talking about the pods. No,
So just
pods
the
are more money.
So just the ground bags of coffee.
Not even a ground bag. Did you ever see Folgers that contain,
Well,
like
that's what I'm saying. Well,
The
that's
big
ground,
red cans, yeah.
yeah, that's ground coffee. Like it's ground beans. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's,
Hi, Edwin.
that's expensive.
That's why you got to go to BJ's or Costco and you buy in bulk.
Nobody is cheaper than Walmart, Dubs, and it was $16 at Walmart.
What do I pay for
That's
Maxwell
Aldi's.
at BJ's? Like $13.
So Nils,
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
Would you ever have imagined a Gotti in a Walmart before? Like, would you even and going in like, I need coffee. Like, could you even? Sorry, Angel, I'm breaking your balls.
Go ahead.
Well,
The first thing that crosses my mind is Shakedown.
Mr.
Right.
Smith, she
Listen.
goes to Walmart because she was kicked out of Target.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Listen, you wanna
Jesse.
know-
That makes sense.
You want to know something? I put up a poll. It was like a little contest. We all did like this little contest at the time on Facebook. Like I don't know, your favorite store. You had to say your favorite song, and everybody did it, right? But then I put up this little contest, like, what do you think is my favorite store? And I put up whatever it was. It was like Target or shit,
New World.
Saks or whatever, Macy's. I put all this, and I put up Walmart. No one got Walmart right. Walmart's my favorite store. Not
Put that
one
on
person
Jeopardy.
got it right.
It's the best show on earth.
I love Walmart.
Me too. Me too. I love Walmart.
I don't like to go there though. I
love Walmart because I get.
Yeah, I pay $100 a year, right?
Mhm.
Pay $100 for the year, and you get unlimited deliveries. And they come and they bring it to me, and I'm very, very happy with that.
I like going in there because I like to go in the fishing section and buy all my fishing
if I
gear.
go there, I'll spend a whole bunch more than what
I
I
will
want
tell you this, Angel. If coffee prices get too much higher, you will see me on CNN.
Hey there, Fizzy. What?
I learned to appreciate Walmart because I could go food shopping in the middle of the night and not have to deal with people.
100%.
I wish there was a Walmart here in Queens. We don't have any, and none of the supermarkets in Bayside are open 24 hours anymore.
Well,
I love coffee, and if the prices get too ridiculous, I will be on national news. I will start robbing coffee trucks.
I'm with you, Nils. We'll be a duo.
I'll start a revolution in the United States over that.
Just swing by Pennsylvania and drop some off, Nils.
I'll be like, lower the prices or Juan Valdez donkey gets it.
We'll be called the Coffee Ground Bandits.
Jesse,
everybody, please hit the like button, and if you're watching us on the replay, please hit that button. Please.
Jesse, how far from the border are you? You said like how far from the say Western Maryland border are you?
Okay, I am on the Philly side of PA.
Oh, so you're northeast. Okay.
Yeah, I'm northeast. Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, Jason, can you drive a semi truck? Just asking for a friend.
For those of you that are not familiar with geography,
I could.
There's Philly on one side, there's Pittsburgh on the other side. Pittsburgh's towards Ohio, Philly's towards New Jersey.
Pittsburgh's west, Philly's east. Yep. Opposite sides of the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was just very happy to hear that, Dopper. My son told me. Very happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, I sent you an email just now with a picture with Ann and I. So back in October.
Okay. Should I stop everything and go get it now, or can it wait till Sunday night?
Go wait till tomorrow. Go wait till the end of the night. No big deal.
Okay. All
That's
right.
us. Roots on the bank. That's when we went to that Frank Sinatra, the Rat Pack impersonators. We went.
Oh, okay.
That's another thing I'm excited about, Angel. When I moved to Florida, I got like not even a mile away, Super Walmart and the BJ's.
Oh yeah, well, we have a super Walmart in.
You guys got it in Long Island, but there's nothing here.
We have one in Long Island. We even have a Walmart supermarket, where it's just the supermarket.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
because my uncle lives out in Hicksville, and they go to the Super Walmart all the time.
Hey, Mary, what do you think about Dubs?
What do you mean?
Like, do you think it's cool? Like, would you you think it's cool?
Oh,
like,
what are you doing? Leave her alone.
I'm not.
Don't try to get Palmina jealous.
I'm not. Well,
Dubs is looking for a new gym partner.
When was the last time Palmina talked to you, Dubs?
Yesterday.
Okay, so it's been over 24 hours, right?
What does that mean?
I know where you're going with this, man.
Sorry.
What does that mean?
Sorry. No, it doesn't mean it's not. Never mind. It's just.
Oh, you're so funny.
I'm being an asshole. Sorry.
Okay, so let me clarify though. I will drive to the other side of Pennsylvania if Nils is willing to steal me some coffee.
Well, you got to drive west and south.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Nils, what are we hitting up? The Maxwell House truck?
I'm going to be like the Michael Francis of coffee in West Virginia.
Are we hitting up the Maxwell House truck or the chock full of nuts truck?
Oh, man. That's a good question.
Nils will steal it and then sell it cheaper.
If we're gonna rob the coffee trucks, we gotta go big. We gotta hit up the Starbucks.
Yeah, you'll see me at the park on 13th Avenue every Saturday morning.
Jason, I didn't get your email.
You didn't get my okay. You didn't get the email. Okay.
No, I didn't
Let
get
me
No
try
problem
again.
getting coffee.
Let's see. And the person who wrote me back today, I will get back to you. But no, I didn't get an email from you, Jason.
I'll try it now.
Jason, did you pick up a fresh victim to take to the basement torture room?
Yeah, I did. I got a couple. I think there.
So Jason, wait, you transport bodies what to funeral homes? Or it's just a joke?
All right, I just got it now.
Okay.
Do you really transport bodies like to funeral homes?
He's an
No.
Uber for funeral homes.
Okay.
There is a Dunkin'.
No, actually, Dubs, he transports body parts for like heart transplants.
Look how good this woman
He makes good money
doing
doing
it.
For
Doing that.
distribution. Yeah.
I just want you to see. I'm blowing this picture up because I want everybody to see how good Ann looks. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead. You talk. Let me crop it.
Hey, Jason, what do you think about getting into the coffee business up your way? You can get the Northeast, I can get the Mid-Atlantic. We can corner the market.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, she certainly doesn't look her age.
Actually,
Mills,
sounds like a pretty
I
good.
got a name for the coffee business.
What's that?
We'll call it
sounds like a
Gambino
good-
Coffee.
Gambino. Ooh, I like that.
Gambino Coffee.
The Folgers coffee family.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're going to get tons and tons of sales from.
But it's gonna.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing, Angel. It's going to be spelled. Angel. It's going to be spelled Gameano. Gambino. Get it? Coffee.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's
have a friend-
copyrighted.
That's cute. I like
See,
that.
Jason, we already have
His
associates.
last name is Gambino, but he's
See?
not related to the
Yeah, see,
actual Gambinos.
I came up with that. Now she's going to make millions off of that. Good Lord.
No, I'm not going to. Hold on. I wouldn't do that, Mr. Smith.
I actually wish you would. That would be awesome.
Okay, I'll do that.
That'd be hard to explain to your sister and brother.
Yeah, where am I getting the coffee beans from?
Yeah, she's the boss of the. Me and Jason and Dubs and everybody can work with that.
Oh yeah.
She'll be the coffee boss family.
Okay, be prepared to get dropped. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Every time I switch
go.
brands, it drops. Here we go.
Oh, there we go. See, maybe we should like all randomly drop and confuse her.
We just dropped Jason. That's it. Okay. So
Yo, Silo.
look, let me get this comment off.
Yeah,
That's
can look south. We can do this.
Look at Ann. Look how good she looks.
Oh my gosh, she's beautiful.
Who's the guy? In the
That's an awesome dress.
All right, Jason. Okay, you get a pass because you have a different outfit on.
I love that shirt, Jason.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very
Love that
nice,
shirt.
Jason. But I have to tell you, Ann looks better.
Okay.
And look at her. She looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Look how good she looks in this picture.
That's your wife?
That's his girlfriend.
No, I'm just asking. I didn't know if it was wife or girlfriend. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, damn it,
that's
wrong
his
thing.
girlfriend.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
Great.
Hold on, Tony.
Okay, here we go. We're going down again to Drop City.
Drop City.
Did we lose anybody? Oh, we didn't lose anybody that time. Okay, good.
No.
That's a good one. Drop City.
Okay,
Let's
guys, I'm gonna drop down in the chat. I gotta lay down. I got work tomorrow. It
okie
was
dokie,
great
All right.
Jess.
chatting with all of you guys.
Nice
Jesse, I'll
All right,
work on your coffee
Jesse.
order this weekend.
Anytime, Jesse.
Good to talk to you.
All right, guys. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye, Jesse. Did
Bye,
did I-
Jesse.
Yeah, I did. I'm just waiting on Tony Silo.
So, in the next few months, I'm going to be missing in action.
Yeah, he's here. I'll drop the link for him.
I
Oh,
won't
you
be on-
did?
Yes, ma'am.
In
Oh,
the
okay.
next
you
few
dropped it.
Angel, in the next few
What?
months, I will not be on panel whatsoever.
Okay, why?
I'm getting dental implants. I won't be able to speak.
Dubs, you don't have teeth in your mouth now and you speak fine. So you can speak when you're getting your dental implants. Don't
I'm
use
getting-
that excuse.
No, I'm getting a bone graft. How am I going to talk? They're putting they're doing a bone graft, and they're going to put stitches in my mouth for it to heal. Then once that heals, then they're going to drill and put the screws in. You know how painful that's going to be.
Dubs, don't get hooked on those pills. I'm telling you right now, don't get hooked on them.
I thought he was going to say Palmina was going to come down there and kidnap him to Canada.
Yeah, don't get hooked on those pills.
I'm responsible with stuff like that. Like, I only take it when I'm in really, really excruciating pain. Other than that, I don't like taking that shit.
Okay, but you better not.
I see how it affected family members of mine, and a family member of mine. I don't want to go down that road. No.
No, of course.
Jason, Edwin said that Mr. Jason should be wearing a John Gotti Armani suit. It is mandatory.
Okay.
He's driving a nice car, Edwin.
Only if he has the same cologne.
Yeah. Angel is sending you a uniform for every night out. Yes. Is that FBS on the panel? No, it is not. Let's see.
Let me show you the coffee cup I got for Angel.
We just can't. Jason, you're a good kid, but there are rules in this thing of ours. Yes. We can't have an associate.
Someday.
We can't have an associate sharing pics like that now.
There's Angel's coffee cup.
Now I have the plate number.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Honeybee said, Jason, get yourself a pair of loafers. Stat. Angel Gotti, this is of the highest importance. I agree. I
got a really nice pair of shoes.
We're not talking to you, Dubs.
I'm just saying, I got a really nice pair of shoes.
Where are they? Go get them.
I got two pairs of nice shoes.
Oh my God.
Let's see if Dubs. We're going to take a vote if these are nice shoes or not. Here we go.
He's zooming in on his clock. Oh. It's actually a nice office chair, though.
Butterfly Kisses said, Jason, are those shorts or did he have to borrow ladies' capris? That's what you're wearing. You're wearing capris.
No, I'm not. Men's shorts.
Listen, they're too long for a man, Jason. They make you look shorter and frumpy.
I agree. I thought it was like Southern California gangster shorts, like the gang members wear.
Was your ass hanging out? Let's
those
see.
are those pair.
Wait.
What are those?
What the hell's the bottom? What do you got? They look like sneakers.
Are those bowling shoes?
No, they're not bowling shoes. They're nice.
Oh.
Wait. Why does one shoe have white sole and the other shoe has a black sole? Oh, all right. There they go. They both have white soles. I'm not crazy about that.
Hey, all brothers have soul.
Those are an expensive brand. They're called Floorshine.
Oh man, I've got 3 pairs of Florshines.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
those
got
are
these.
like better. Turn those
Nice
around.
comfortable shoes.
I got
Turn
these
them
shoes.
around. Are those wedges? Those are sneakers.
They're not sneakers, they're shoes.
All right, those are nicer than the white ones. White
And I got
soles.
these.
Oh, those I like. Oh, I
I
like
like
those. Yeah,
my
turn those around.
scarpadellas.
Turn those around. Do it sideways.
Wait, are those
Oh,
slip-ons?
no, I
Yes.
like them.
Those are
Let me
slip-on
see the
loafers.
front. Let me see the front.
Okay.
Let me see the front.
There you
Oh,
go.
I like them. What color is that? Is that blue and black?
It's like a navy blue with black, yeah.
I like those Dubs.
I like them better than the first pair. Yeah.
Yeah,
for
me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I like those.
For
You have
sure.
any more shoes you want to show us?
Tommy doesn't know what she's missing, buddy.
Things you don't hear every day.
How come your camera moves when you move away? Oh, look at the camera's moving by itself.
What the?
I think your grandma's in your house. Remember, we had that talk at night. I swear.
Wait, Dubs, why is your camera moving?
That one of those. That's one of those auto tracking webcams.
What's that mean? What do you mean? No, then it would be going to the
There's
side
cameras.
where no, then
No.
it would be moving to the side where he's at.
Yes, but there's auto. Well, it's supposed to, but he got off. It went back to center where he usually is because he went way off the tracking. There
Look,
he goes.
it's moving by itself.
See how it just moved? It just moved. See? It's tracking him.
How come your camera moves like that, Dubs?
That's the iPad. I never noticed that. Holy shit.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Holy cow. That's sick.
It's an auto tracking cam.
Doesn't do it. That's badass.
That
But
is. I never. You guys just noticed that, and I never did.
Once you get off the once
I
he
never
leaves,
noticed it before tonight.
right,
And
once
you've
he
gotten up quite a few times in the past.
yeah, once he leaves the parameters of that established zone or whatever, it'll just go back to the reset to where it's originally focused on, which is right there.
Yeah, that's.
And then it'll zoom in, zoom out, turn left, turn right, up, down, whatever. That's what they do because that's technology now. He just didn't know he had one.
Wow.
And
I
Mr.
never
Smith,
noticed
An iPad. He's on an iPad.
I have my old coffee cup, my old office cup.
I gotta enlarge that. Oh, yeah,
That's something, huh?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man.
You know what I'm on the hunt for, Nils? I'm on a hunt for a really vintage pair of floor shine Imperials from the 60s. They're worth a lot of money. And you can get them redone by a shoe repair guy.
Let me I'm gonna
So
pop into my dad's tomorrow
your-
night, say hi.
Sell your
So-
spirit box and get the money for them.
Dad might have a pair in the closet.
Nice.
What size?
9.5.
Oh, that'd be way too big on you.
I want to see.
I mean, you might be able to resole it,
your
but
shoes.
What happened, Angel?
I kept thinking today was Saturday, honeybee. All day I kept saying, thinking it was Saturday. I want to see Jason's shoes.
uh-oh.
I want to see Mary's shoes.
Kick that leg up for Angel, Jason.
Mary.
I'm not wearing any shoes.
I want to see Mary bodybuilding. That's what I want to see. I want to see Mary and her bodybuilding.
She's got video like doing. Well, she has to do that. I can't do that, but yeah, she's kicking ass, man. Like
I know. I'm so happy for her. Mary, how long's it been since you've been on here? A year?
It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay.
yeah.
And how long
Last
have
I
you
knew, like
started this bodybuilding thing?
Well, I joined the gym in January, and then I started on the powerlifting road in March.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
So I've been lifting
You have to
heavy
go-
weights since March.
We're gonna have
So
to go up and
you
start lifting with
started all of this in March? That's only what, 5 months ago? That's it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, good for you.
And she's
Yeah.
met some serious goals too, which is awesome. I've seen it.
Now what got you into what got you to start this, Mary?
I just want to feel stronger than I did, and
There you
Okay.
you know, I'm going to be 50 in January, so I was, sort of the attitude that I want to be a healthier 50 than I am 49. And weightlifting just was a great outlet for me to use to feel better, just in general.
Very
Like,
good. Very,
yeah,
go.
very
Man, it relieves a lot of stress too.
it sure does.
A lot of stress.
It sure
really
I could
does.
interesting.
I could
So
bench
what?
press about.
Wait 1 minute, Jason. So when you
Okay.
walked into that gym, what was the weight you would first started lifting?
Um, well, like, okay, so for example, like with the leg press machine, I was doing just 180 pounds, which was just the sled itself.
On your first
Um,
day? On your first day?
yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, 180
Um,
pounds. Go ahead.
yeah. But now I'm doing closer to 350.
Oh
So
wow.
I'm about
Good,
doubled that.
good.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, I was able to, the leg press machine is one of my favorites in the gym. And back in the day, I was able to press over 400 pounds. So, I think a lot of it is just muscle memory, and my body's just went right back into the swing of things. So
Nice.
She's kicking some ass, man. Like she's put her mindset to it and doing real good things. So
That's good progress, man, since March,
yeah, yeah,
especially for a
yeah.
leg press.
I'm pretty proud of myself. I mean, yesterday at the gym, Mr. Smith will tell you, like, because I sent him the video, and you could see how happy I was at the end of that lift. Because
Oh, very nice. Good for
yeah,
you.
last week I stalled out at 80 kilos for my deadlift, with my knowing my goal this week was to be at 90, and so I was like, I had no faith that I was going to hit it this week, and so we talked to my trainer a little bit, and I changed my grip, so I'm an over under grip now, and that seemed to make all the difference, because all of a sudden I was not only pulling the weight that I failed at last week, but I was pulling more than that. Like I said, I got my goal of 90 kilos, and actually went up to 92 and a half kilos. So I'm deadlifting over 200 pounds.
Hell yes.
How good for you, really.
Yeah.
400 by next summer.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, Angel Nils, she kind of makes me nervous now. But
Pick you up and throw you on the roof if the roof needs fixed or patched.
Hey Nils, I don't know if you know, she was my 911 she was my dispatcher when I was the police in the DC metro ghetto area. She was my dispatcher.
Oh,
He was the
Silver Springs,
dispatcher.
Chevy Chase.
We
Huh?
had Mary on one night, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember if it was on here or on your live, Mr. Smith. And Mary told us some of the things that she went through as a 911 dispatcher, and it was quite upsetting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that whole area is just a horrible place, but
yeah, anything in the Northeast.
But yeah, she was my lifeline, dude, and like I've known her for, good Lord, 2 decades now.
Yep.
Something like that.
Oh.
Yep, over 20 years.
And not just talking on the like knowing her outside of like the clicking the microphone. Like there's a difference. There's a difference between clicking the microphone and like, talking versus in person. But when it comes down to the real shit, she's always been the mainstay, the lifeline for lots of
yes. And
people.
she would talk people out of offing themselves.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I was the suicide caller magnet.
Yeah.
The black cloud.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But yeah. So, but now she's building strength and building, like, she's like, just like me, like after you get out of that kind of shit, like you build yourself psychologically, and then you put it to other means, and she's doing it like physically. And
Yeah.
like I said, she kind of scares me now. So,
Oh, you're a jerk, Mr. Smith.
well, thank you for your support, ma'am.
You always have my support. Like this says, no, sorry. I realize how I worded that wrong. I know you would never wear capris. I was asking Jason if that is what he was wearing. Oh, at Tommy Lucchese, yeah, we know that. Butterfly kisses.
I say I'm able to bench press about 250 at the gym, and I weigh 185, 5'10". I'm 185.
That's pretty.
Are
That's
you
really
trying-
good.
Are you trying
Yeah.
to beat Mary out of something?
Mario
My
bench press you, dude.
No, not quite yet.
Well, I said will.
I have a lot of the protein drinks, the organic protein. I like them. You know, I have them like after I work out. I like to have those protein drinks. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I hit that
The organic.
pre-workout. Woo. I put that in my coffee one time as creamer. I don't recommend doing that. You'll be in like SVT in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Edwin said, Chris, I think Dubs needs some dating tips. Just my observation. Where did Dubs go?
He's here.
He put his Cabbage Patch doll up.
He might be busy. He might be busy bathing. No, he's here. He's here.
Honeybee said,
Those Cabbage Patch Kids, and they're freaky looking.
listen, Honeybee said Ann was going out with a well-dressed man tonight who had a pair of loafers. Oh, Jason.
At least he wasn't wearing pleated slacks.
Tommy Real Deal says, Angel, I can see how you can mix up between Dubs and Jason. Oh, Tommy Real Deal, that's bad. Bobby says, I hope Jason takes those white collar socks off in bed with Ann.
Oh, thank you, Edwin.
You're not supposed to wear your socks to bed. My father, that was the one thing he always told us: never wear your socks to bed because your feet need to breathe, and if you don't, they will crack. You'll have
Yeah,
crack.
that's true.
Yep. Unless you put an onion, slice an onion and put it in there.
Onions. Blech.
Okay, let's see.
Slice an onion, put it against the bottom of your feet, slide some socks on in the wintertime.
Ugh.
Not only will you be warm, but you'll wake up the next morning and feel like $1,000,000.
Right.
Is that true? What do you mean? A sliced red onion?
You can use white or red.
So
But
you
that's
slice
mostly-
an onion.
It draws all the toxins out of your body.
An onion?
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
mostly.
What about I've heard this about Vicks Vapor Rub. I've done that. I've heard that. I've heard also put what's the other thing? Oh shoot. The oil. What oil is it again?
Not myrrh.
No. Crap. I went and bought like 20 bottles of it.
It's not the black ginger either.
No. What's it called? The one that it's
Black
on
garlic.
here. Oil. I can't think right now.
I'd have to go through the herb cab.
So you're saying that the red onion or any onion in your sock is it's making me sick just thinking about it. So an onion in your sock makes you feel really good the next day?
Yeah, put it up against the soles of your feet. Slide a sock on. Only to your ankles. Don't tube sock it like Jason. Just only to your ankles.
But is that warm? But Nils, do you do that to warm or cold weather?
It's better in colder weather.
Okay, that's what I thought. All
Yeah,
right.
don't do it in warm weather. Oh my God, your feet'll. Yeah.
Okay.
Tea tree oil.
Why is it better in colder weather?
Yeah, tea tree oil.
No, it's not tea tree oil. It's the other one that's all over the internet. Shit. I gotta go look now because it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on.
Good Lord.
Look what we did.
Oh.
I used to keep. I used to keep
You're
in the truck with me.
responsible for this.
Yep. I'll take the blame for this one. But yeah, we used to keep Vicks, man. So that way, if we come across a code black or whatever, just put some on your septum. You'd never smell it.
Yeah, I thought it was mostly cold weather related, but yeah, I heard about that. So
I am
Yeah, only in cold weather.
dummy. I look at this shit every single day. Yeah.
Good
What
Lord.
was it, Angel?
Oh, let's put this big.
I'm back. I am back.
Castor oil. Yep.
Castor oil.
Oh man, when we got sick in the wintertime, my grandmother would rub that on her chest.
Yep, castor oil. Look how many bottles. I bought so many bottles.
Ugh.
Okay.
Good Lord. I heard that
And
was
they
good
said
to
put that on the bottom of your feet.
Oh, no.
Why no?
No, because I would rather do what like Nils said, like you put it in your like onions in your socks in the wintertime instead of castor oil. And look, Angel, remember when you used to have to when we were
Onions in their
youth.
socks, though. Who wants to wait till the winter?
But I'm saying, like they say, well, drink some castor oil. Good Lord.
No, you don't drink it. They don't want you to drink
They
castor oil.
used to tell us to do that as kids.
Wasn't it cod liver
as a medic,
oil? But
Have
was
some
it?
castor oil. That's what they
No,
told
I
me.
think it was cod liver oil. Right?
Castor oil for like
Epicac.
Yep.
Oh,
It's like nope, not now. I'd rather
castor
put onions
oil.
in my socks in January.
It was castor oil, and there was something else that people used to drink back in the day.
I think it was cod liver oil.
No, not that. Yeah, I know that. But there was something else.
I'd rather have
All
Dove
girls
lay on my
probably.
socks in bed in January than drink castor oil.
Yeah.
I agree, Mr. Smith.
Sorry, Dove.
I'd rather I agree with the onion thing. I'd rather do the onion thing than drink castor oil. Ugh.
No, it's
But what about the Vicks Vapor Rub? I did that when I had a cold. They told me rub it on the bottom of my feet.
yeah, but that's
I put
different.
socks on.
That's different though.
I'll tell you what, if you have like, and people were hitting me up left and right at home. They were texting me when they got COVID. But if you have a lot of sinus congestion and stuff, and you can't breathe from respiratory viruses, upper respiratory viruses, pineapple juice or pineapple orange juice.
Pineapple juice.
Yeah, it contains a chemical called bromelain, and it's the strongest. I'll type it in the chat. It is the strongest natural anti-expectant, not anti-expectant, expectant on the planet.
That's very acidic though, right?
Not well. I mean, it just depends. Like if people are allergic to pineapple, then obviously they can't take it. But it's not really acidic, even with the orange juice, where it's concentrated and then watered down. So I just like the flavor of the pineapple orange juice more. You can grab a bottle, drink it, 5 minutes, you're clear. You're opened up. You can breathe.
You know what my dad used to do? Whenever we would get sick, he would put hot pepper in honey. So we would drink the tea and sweat out all our germs.
Yeah, a cracked juniper berries does it too, but it gives a kind of a smoky flavor. So
Yeah,
it tastes really good and warmed up, heated Coca-Cola.
yeah. You know what's the best pepper for that remedy? A ghost chili. Little tiny pieces of ghost pepper in the honey.
Kyrie. Hi, Kyrie.
Wasabi. Yeah, wasabi will work.
Yeah, wasabi too, yeah. We sweat out the germs real quick.
Honey,
How about
whiskey.
Zycam? Yeah.
Honey, whiskey, lemon juice, and a little bit of sweet ginger. Fresh sweet ginger.
Zycam works too. As soon as you put the Q-tips in your nose, it works. It knocks out your cold. and it reduces the symptoms. You get over
Yeah.
your cold faster with
I
Zytium.
sort of like spraying that shit. I don't like. I'm not crazy about it.
I agree with Angel. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
I know
good
a guy who
remedy
got
is
addicted to Flonase.
yeah.
No shit.
Another good remedy is just hot tea, chamomile tea, or any tea with freshly sliced pieces of ginger.
It'll put you to sleep too.
Yep.
Mint. If you use mint, it's a natural anti-anxiety.
Really? Mint?
Yep. Mint or spearmint.
I'm gonna drop the link.
oh.
Aha.
Oh boy.
Let me get these other two chemicals.
Hey Mary, we should tell stories about
That's-
Gaithersburg bar times. No, I'm just kidding. We shouldn't say anything about that.
I think that's classified information.
Well,
That is CSI, sir.
yeah, technically.
Cuban Rambo says Anne is a baddie.
I thought about applying for that new job at DARPA, but I just don't want to go. I'm so sick of signing SF-86s.
Yeah, don't mess with that stuff. Don't worry about that. Forget that stuff. Just sit back and watch the show.
Fair enough.
Nils, just so you know, Mr. Smith is one of my favorite content creators, besides Edwin.
I need to jump over there and catch one of his shows one day.
But they never go. I mean, Edwin goes live every day. I just, Carol never goes live anymore.
I haven't been live in months.
I know. You used to be my favorite content creator. Now you don't even go on anymore.
Oh, now I'm just a dick.
And neither does
Yeah.
Carol. No, you're still one of my favorite. You're still one of my favorite people, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith used to get me through some really infuriating nights on here. He did. He really did.
There
He
you go,
would calm
Angel.
me down.
If you have problems sleeping at night, lettuce water. You'll be out in 20 minutes.
Lettuce water?
Yeah. I put it in chat. It contains 2 compounds, lactose and lactosuppressants, which is a natural sedative. It's even stronger in wild lettuce. But yeah,
I've never even heard of lettuce water.
Yeah, you just get a glass of ice and then just boil either a whole stalk of romaine or half a head of iceberg lettuce. Skim off the top. You can let it cool and then pour it in there. You can pour it in there with the ice. And yeah, in 10 minutes, you won't be able to keep your eyes open. In 20 minutes, you'll be asleep.
Lettuce ice? I mean, lettuce water. I never heard of that.
Sorry to interrupt. Dubs, are you awake?
Yeah.
Palmina's here.
Oh, Palmina. Why haven't you called Dubs today, Palmina?
Wake up, Dubs.
I'm awake.
Palmina's here.
Get up here, woman.
Look at Lefty, so funny.
Get up here. Get up here.
She's here.
Wait a second there, Brutus. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Get up here.
From Boston chops.
What?
From Boston chops.
You should say it a little nicer. Palmina, would you please join us on this very fine panel on a Friday night?
Such a very fine panel.
On this very fine panel.
Please do join us on wonderful Friday night in August.
Yes.
My name is Alfred Hitchcock. Please be up here.
Good night, Chrisachilla. Have a good day tomorrow.
Love, come on. Come up here.
What did you call her? I dropped the link for someone, not Palmina, but Palmina, you are welcome to come, but I'm gonna keep you on mute.
Good Lord.
Oh, here she is.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Palmina,
Hi.
why? Hello,
Hi,
there,
doll.
sweetheart. Why haven't you called Dubs today?
Okay, so today, oh my god, it was so crazy. So my oldest son's paternal grandmother recently reunited with him. So I made the call, and so now they're developing a relationship because it's been many years since they saw each other. So she spent the day with him today, all day today,
All right,
and
very nice.
and then my other friend popped over unexpectedly, so she just left. Um,
Oh,
yeah, so I was like, we've had company all day today. It was crazy.
Okay, all right.
So I apologize.
Hello there, put up or shut up.
what's going on? What's going on, man? What's
What's
up?
going on? And Leanne says her husband loves Trump so much he has a gold-plated Trump gun.
Oh wow.
My man,
Oh.
way to go.
Yeah, take that, Lee.
Ah. Okay, so Dubs, now you know why Palmina didn't call you today. She has a life.
That's a good answer, Dubs.
Okay, Dubs?
Yes.
It's
Hold
well,
on.
I mean, it's getting there.
Hold on.
I have to mentally prepare because I have to paint my whole house too.
Uh-oh.
I have to go through all the clutter.
That'd be a good date.
Do you want to come over and help
thank
me
you
paint?
very
Dub?
much. Wait a minute. Steve, thank you very much. Steve said, hello, chat. Miss Angel, I've been in the bushes for a long time. I enjoy your show. You're a very strong woman. That's what I love about you. This is the first time that I said something in the chat. Stephen, thank you very, very much. And please comment again in the chat. Everybody here is very nice. Nobody's going to bother you. And don't be afraid to comment. And don't be afraid to hit that like button either. Thank
Look
you
at my
very much, Steve.
look
Go
at my
ahead.
hat.
Okay. Anything for attention, Dubs.
No,
Anything
I'm just
for
saying.
attention.
I'm just saying. Look at my hat because you
Put it on
mentioned
the
Trump.
Cabbage Patch doll.
We can't see. Put your head down more. Okay.
Nice hat.
Nice. What does it say underneath the Trump?
Make America great again.
Oh, very nice. Is that a real
Very nice.
Trump hat or is it a counterfeit?
No, it's
No,
a
that's
real.
a Fugazi. That's a Fugazi.
It's a real Trump hat.
I'm gonna get one that says Gotti, make Jason wear pants again.
Move.
Look, it's a real Trump hat.
Very
I wear
nice.
a gaudy hat.
Very nice, Trump. Very nice, Doug. I'm losing my mind tonight.
Stylo, good to see you, man.
Hey, Nels, what's up, man? Mr. Smith, ladies, how are everybody tonight?
Hey,
How
Tony.
are
How
you?
you
Hey,
doing?
Tony. Hey, Tony.
Hey,
How are
Jason,
you,
what's up,
Mr.
buddy?
Put up or shut
Come on,
up?
what's going on?
Angel, do you
Oh,
have
man.
T-shirts available? Do you have merch?
No.
Okay, why don't you two take this on the side and call each other and you can chit chat all you want.
This is
Hey,
the worst dating game I've ever been on.
What kind of merchandise has he got?
Good.
Hold on, I'm interested now.
He's got
No, I was asking Angel if she has merch. She's got T-shirts. Yeah.
Oh.
Team Gotti.
Yeah, teamgottimma.com.
Hey,
Okay. All right.
speaking of merchandise, we came up with this really good coffee business idea.
What kind of coffee business?
Well, basically, with the price of coffee is going up,
So somebody just sent me a text message that said, excuse my language, everyone, but it just says, I'm high as fuck and I'm not coming on.
what? Is that Lefty?
No, Lefty, no. Lefty's clean and sober.
I'm just messing
I know
with
who
him.
it is.
I'm just messing with him.
Is that MMA holes?
I am very, very proud of Lefty.
Oh, that's Edna. That's got to be Edna.
It's Edna.
It's not Edna.
Are you
Lee
sure?
Cole.
It is Edna. No,
Are
that
you?
wasn't.
I'm pretty sure it was Edna.
No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna take a pop. A wild guess. Is it
Edna
Carol?
doesn't get high, does she?
No,
Is it Lee Cole?
Edna said she's got the medicinal. Hey, everybody! Thank you so much. 119 likes. You guys are the best. I have the best chat out of everybody because everybody, no matter what, hits that like button. Thank you very, very much.
It's
I hit the
120.
like.
It's 120.
120. Thank you very, very much, everyone. And don't forget, if you ever make it towards this almost 3 hour mark, please hit that like button. Thank you.
Is it been that long?
Bulletproof
What?
Soul. I can afford the phone call. I just haven't called because of time. Like that's yeah. I'm not avoiding him.
Hey,
Not
Palomino, where'd you get this T-shirt today? Timo again?
on Timu. It's another it's Medusa.
Why do you have it pointed there, honestly, and not up?
What do I what?
Why don't you point it at your face?
Because the neck is broken. I have to get a webcam. I'm gonna see if Timu has one.
You know, these
Tony,
people,
never-
these
No,
people,
I'll send you one.
but these people from other channels are gonna start saying now they're exploiting the chicken.
No, don't buy
kids.
one. I'll send you one. I
She
have
never-
Next. Watch. There we go.
Tony,
I
she
got an
never
extra
does.
webcam. I'll give it to you.
She never does. I've actually talked to
Oh,
Palomino.
it's just coming, Mr. Smith. Somebody's gonna say, "Do you believe they get views by putting a woman's breasts up there?" That's coming next.
No.
But I've talked to Palmina a couple times. She's a very nice person, albeit it was a landline because she didn't have a cell phone back then. Very nice person, but good.
I have a
work,
cell phone now, but it's only
Okay.
So,
Paulina,
so you
I
have
have a
a
spare-
Wi-Fi device. You don't have a phone.
Palmina, I have a webcam that I don't use. I'll send it to you.
if you want, sure. I mean, I can afford a webcam. I just haven't. I haven't bought one. I haven't been to a store. I don't want to buy one from a store. I think I want to get one. Like I want to see if Timu might.
No, I'll send you mine. I don't.
All
Otherwise,
right, you guys,
it works
go get
perfect.
Dubs. Go get a phone call. Make a phone call.
Yeah, get a room. Get a room.
Wait a
Edwin-
second. Wait, everybody. Wait. I think that is very, very nice of Dubs to offer to send a phone to Palmina.
That is really sweet of him.
Okay,
I just don't want to take advantage of him. Like I don't want him.
Paulina,
so,
the webcam was
listen.
going to go in the garbage. It's brand new. I used it a handful of times, and then I got this cam that I have for the desktop. It's a 4K webcam. The other one's not 4K, but otherwise it's just gonna.
I don't know anything about the 4K thing. Is it one of those USB plug-in though?
Yeah.
The plug and play. Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna have to probably download. I'll tell you where to get the software from Logitech.com.
Or drive over there and have a painting date.
No, I think.
Well, yeah. If you lived
really
closer,
smart,
I'd have one like
Paulina.
come here to
Listen,
set it up for me.
I think that's a really, really nice of Dubs. Okay, now you two mute and call each other on the phone. And Edwin says,
You don't have to mute. You don't have to mute.
here, Edwin says, here in Puerto Rico, best-selling brand of coffees, 14 ounces of Iacono, $6. Wow.
Hey, send me some of that. We're going to quarter the market up here. Tony, we're running an illicit coffee business.
Who's your partner, Jason? I heard something in the car driving.
Yeah, he's going to do deliveries in the New England area, and I'm going to get the Mid-Atlantic. We got this point.
Dub's camera is tracking him. It just tracked him into his bathroom.
We can get you in on the south.
Did you see that? It just tracked him into his like.
Mr. Smith, the last thing I want to do is track Dubs into a bathroom.
No, but his camera. Tony, before you were on here, we figured out his camera's like one of those auto tracking ones.
Yeah, his camera follows him.
We call that explicit
it
content.
followed him into the bathroom. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, I thought his dead grandmother was like messing with his camera.
Oh my God.
Like it's haunted.
So, as long as I'm here right now, I'm going to dress up real quick. Somebody kind of addressed me by this put up, shut up today. I have never spoken of anybody's family on YouTube. So I really can't defend myself against anything because I would never do it.
So
Yeah,
you
I mean,
So
you don't have to validate yourself just to
no, yes, let
for
him
anybody else.
defend himself. So you have never attacked anybody's family on here.
zero, never. And if I was on a chat that's on a, if I went, listen, I went on some guy's show, used to bash your family, a lot of families. I was never there once. Look for me, find it. I exited or excuse myself ASAP. I don't do families, Angel. You know that better than anybody. I've been on here how many years with you? Did you ever hear me mention another family?
Hold on, the vacuum to my pool was charging and it just turned on by itself. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Mr.
As
Smith,
long as I've got you
Mr.
on here, I've
Smith,
never heard you talk about someone's family. Never.
but Mr. Smith, you've been here longer than Nils. Have you ever heard me speak of another person's family?
No.
Never, zero. I don't do that.
Nope.
That's
believe it.
spooky, Angel.
Yeah, you're a stand-up guy in my eyes, Tony.
I don't believe in doing that. I don't think anybody that's up here right now has ever spoken about a family. I don't know everybody who's up here, but I've never seen nobody. I don't believe in doing that. That's low life shit.
Nope.
If you got to talk about somebody else's family, you're hiding what you got in your closet.
Yeah, or their parents. I talk shit about my family, but I'm the father. I'm allowed
That's
to.
different. You're breaking chops with your own family. That's one story. But to be accused of talking about other families, I've never done it. So maybe you know, one of the many shows you watch, it's somebody else doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad form. That is bad form.
And no, I don't believe in making fun of disabled people. God forbid. I heard somebody said I didn't defend when they were talking about a deceased child. I have a deceased child. That was the first thing I addressed that night. Maybe you weren't watching that part of the show. Anybody who talks about deceased children, I won't even speak to them ever again.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay. So.
Hey,
Doug.
Doug.
You look a little bit more active tonight.
There's the webcam.
I can't see it.
Who, Silo?
I said Dubs looks a little bit more active, but he's only interested
Okay,
in
that's
webcam.
cute. That's cute.
Yeah,
Every
I'll send
30
it to you.
minutes.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Tony, he's a little bit. His blood pressure's a little bit up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Whose blood pressure is up?
No,
Doug, he's talking to Palmina. His blood pressure's up a little bit.
Oh.
I'm happy. I'm
The
happy.
Dubs, the Cialis pill was supposed to be taken when you meet in person, not when you are on the phone.
I don't need that. I'm young. Come on.
How old are you?
48.
Okay, that's good. We're the same age. I forgot. No, we mentioned this before.
So we're gonna ask the age now after he's going to get a
No,
passport
he
ready and
mentioned it before. I forgot. He's a year older than me.
everything? So who is up here? Angel, Dubs, Nils, Mr. Smith, Palmina.
And Mary.
Yes,
Yeah, hi, Mary.
Mary Kay's here.
Hello.
Hi.
So
Mary,
Tony,
I heard you've been powerlifting now, huh?
So
I
Tony,
have.
you don't remember Mary?
Of course I remember Mary.
Oh, okay. All right. Just checking.
I was listening in the car. I heard she's taking a powerlifting, huh?
Yeah,
I
we're going to go
have.
to an arm wrestling contest next April.
Better watch out. She would have kicked your ass before the powerlifting, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Tony,
Ouch.
can I ask you a
Ouch.
question?
You ask me whatever you'd like.
Okay. And Mr. Smith, I'm curious about you as well.
Yes, ma'am.
The fact that that she said that we were exploiting mental illness. How do you feel about that?
First of all, that means that you're targeting nobody on this panel. The person who made that statement is targeting somebody on this panel to have mental illness. As far as I know, nobody on this panel is mental. So you're observing and you're calling somebody mental.
I hope it's me because I'll
No,
have a lot to
be
say.
quiet, Dubs, please.
Dubs,
I would have a lot to say.
Dubs, you for a couple of minutes. Mr. Smith, go ahead, buddy.
I think. Are you talking about?
Somebody said we were exploiting mental illness on this show the other night.
I don't think so. I think it was addressing somebody else that's been on this channel that actually was making fun of mental illness. I
No,
don't.
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no,
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 She
Mr.
no.
said,
Smith.
Listen,
she
Mr.
said,
Smith.
I saw your show the other night.
Exactly what was said is that we were exploiting somebody with mental illness on this show the other evening. Nobody on this panel was has mental illness.
No. Maybe I misunderstood. Like I thought we were talking about like
No,
thing.
we're talking about Wednesday night show.
Yeah.
I was here, right?
You were up here with me. Me,
Yeah.
you, Angel, Dubs, the girls,
Lee
Tommy
was on
Real
for a little
Deal.
while.
Talking about you, Mr. Smith. But listen, I did label the show because Tommy gave me a name, right? And I put that up, and then I changed it to 1, 2, 3 flew over the cuckoo's nest. Like not meaning literally, and then I promoted it.
Okay.
You know, just to say, I gotta say something. There's a couple of people, and I'm not gonna mention no
Well, I
names.
promoted it first, and then I changed it. Go
All
ahead.
right. There's a couple of people that have been reaching out lately, and I told Angel, I'm not gonna mention no names right yet, so don't push it. They want to try and smooth things over with certain people and try and see if everybody can get along for a while. And it's just a couple of few people that keep going, keep revving this up. You know, and it seems like the people who rev it up usually disappear somewhere. You know, maybe it's time everybody tries to get along for a while. I mean, we got Edwin. Yes, Edwin was shunned by a lot of people for supporting a friend.
Yeah.
Look, at the end of the day, if you got something to say about somebody,
Dubs.
say
Just
their
let
name.
him
Don't,
finish. I know. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Edwin was shunned by a lot of people. It was in black and white. We don't have to just say it out of our mouth. You can read it if you don't
Yeah,
believe
of
it.
course he was.
All right, Dubs, you finish, Dubs. I'm not doing this all night with you tonight.
All right, I'll mute myself. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Edwin is the biggest gentleman on here. Okay, he supports not only this show, he supports many people, and because he stuck around when Jim was here, he's got to get schneid-ass remarks that, well, you're open game. No. That's wrong. And for more people not to step up about it is wrong as well. Edwin is a gentleman. Edwin gives shouts out, masses, prayers to everybody. He's just a good man, and he was abused. That's taking advantage and abusing somebody when you do stuff like that. And he didn't deserve it. Amongst everybody, Edwin don't deserve it.
No, of course. And I apologize. I thought you guys were talking about previous shows that were on here. I didn't know you were talking.
No.
This was Wednesday night show.
Okay.
Maybe that's the mental illness we're talking about.
So,
Yeah,
I don't see anybody up on this panel saying, let's go 50 posts back because you didn't say hello to me and then argue with that person. There's a whole bunch of shit that goes on in here. And you know what? There's a lot of mental people on YouTube, but there's no need to point out people because then it's only 1 of 5 people that you're saying is mental. Or it might have been 2 of 5 people you're saying are mental. But you said somebody on this panel had mental illness. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Who are they talking about?
Our panel Wednesday night.
No, I know. Who were they talking about?
They didn't use a name.
They didn't.
They're saying in the comments that they were talking about me.
Yeah, they didn't say you.
They're saying I'm mental.
No, they didn't. That's not true, Palmina.
They said everybody over there.
I don't mind. I embrace it.
No,
Palmina, it wasn't said that way.
And you're not mentally ill.
No, but I mean, I embrace it. I could.
Well,
mental illness could mean anything, really. It could mean like depression. It could mean anything.
That's not what they meant.
Well,
that's not what they meant, man.
If it's
Edwin, you have a good rest, buddy.
I can pretend I have ADHD and Tourette's, but
okay, but you know what? We're not even talking about it. We're addressing a statement that was made. We don't have to get into it.
Look, whoever they're talking about, that person should look for a man and get off YouTube. Plain and simple. That's all I'm saying.
Get a real job, you bum.
Go find a hobby. Go find a boyfriend. Get off of YouTube and stop
Oh,
arguing.
cut it out, Dubs. Cut it out.
Dub's enough. And as far as I've ever witnessed, and I've read all the posts in this whole back and forth bullshit that's going on here. Angel, weren't somebody threatened to put text messages out on you?
Yeah, for the past 10 years, and I'll be very embarrassed. Put them out. Put them out. Don't
Put it
threaten, do it. Because I want them to so bad, you have no idea how bad I want them to come out. Whatever it is, I don't care. One thing I never did was tell anybody. Ex Carol, I speak to Carol every day, every other day. Ex Carol, if I ever told her any of my personal business, with between, like, say, my husband, my kids, anything. I don't talk. I don't do it.
Yeah, you can't scare Angel.
I
She's got a haunted
sleep
pool pump
every
in her kitchen.
day, 3 times a day. I don't tell him my business.
You know, I think the problem is how many views? I don't have the other thing in front of me right now. How many views are we up to from Wednesday night? Do you know?
I don't even know. Hold on.
I know it was around. I think it was at 6.
Thank you, Edwin. We
The
did.
top I saw was 187. I'm sorry, Angel.
Because I've been promoting the subs on here now are 14,074.
Whoa.
Good.
That's how many
Nice.
subs
That's
we
good.
have. And the views on that show the other night
I'm
are
there.
6,700.
Beautiful.
366 likes.
Beautiful.
The show from Sunday night,
6985
exactly.
with 348 likes.
Yeah. The one before that, 6,100. Okay, so we're doing pretty good over here. And none of these shows were negative shows, except for when Lee Cole said that I don't have any friends and I'm all about me. And even then, I don't consider it negative. We had a good time that night, too. I thought it was a great show.
That was another good show. You know, it's diverse. You got a whole bunch of different. Look, we got a power tonight. We got a power lifter on.
Exactly.
So, Angel, I sent a copy of all of our texts to Martin Scorsese, and he's going to make a movie that's going to kill Casino. So, just so you know, fair warning, he has all our texts.
Listen, I don't like showing text messages. I don't like doing stuff like that. Don't call me a liar. Don't say that I'm lying about something, because I will. I went back all the way. I went back to all the way after my daughter and after MRE left here. I went back that far. Put them out.
Sometimes you gotta
Sorry,
do what you gotta do.
quick. Hey, Jason, you okay, buddy? You look like you're getting a little tired.
Angel, sometimes you have
I'm
to do
okay.
what you have to do.
Okay.
When somebody is calling you a liar, you have to show the proof.
She does. She always has proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, they don't have the right to say don't show anything.
Hold
They don't
on.
have the right when they're calling you a liar.
Those that don't know, this is a joke, because Angel and I have never texted each other. This has been going on for years. Like, people think, like,
Yeah, I know.
for some reason, like, we text and talk. We don't. Never have.
I never got that impression.
I tell you what text messages shouldn't go up. The ones that Angel sends to me and what's his name there? What's the big guy's name? I forgot his name for a minute.
Lee?
No. How can I forget his fucking name?
What big guy?
Adam?
Are you kidding me? The one that blocked you on the phone.
Somebody blocked me on the phone?
Are you kidding me? I can't remember this guy's name.
A man?
The guy from Springfield. What the hell's his name?
Chicky.
Holy shit, I just went blank.
Oh, Chicky, yeah, okay.
If you see some of the messages she sends to me and Chicky, I'll kill you, I hate you.
Fuck you, you traitors. I did all that. I used to fight with Chicky all the time. Chicky would jump up on sofas, and I would tell him, you piece of shit, you punk, you bitch.
Don't you block me. Don't you block me.
And then I knew he blocked me. I would tell Lee, do me a favor, Lee, get Chicky on the phone. He'd say, what do you
That's
know?
funny.
Chicky said to me,
Tell
Chicky,
Chicky to unblock me right now.
when I stopped answering your text messages that time, Chicky said, "How you making out with those text messages?" I said, "No, they're still coming, man." He says, "Block her." I said, "Yeah, that'd be the worst fucking thing."
While you're on the phone, whether you still hear ding, ding, ding.
I mean, you know, please, I get over things. I'm not a grudge holder. And you know what? I'm not a bitter bitch. I'm not a bitter biddy. I get over stuff. Th- this is like so ridiculous to me.
You know what it
She's
is,
so
man.
cute. I love Angel.
All right, the show's been doing so well lately. The numbers are so good lately. There's
Mhm.
so much interaction
Exactly.
with the chat. Maybe people are just jealous, you know.
Exactly.
That's
And
exactly it. It's
sometimes you
envy.
gotta leave it where it is and keep the party rolling where the party's been rolling because this is exciting. People are here. The numbers are always high. The views are ridiculous lately. Could be jealousy, Angel.
And it's
I
been
think,
great content.
No,
Awesome.
yeah.
she, she's not that. I mean, she's not jealous of me, not at all. I don't know
I'm
what
not
her problem is.
not
Seriously,
talking.
I
I'm
don't know
not talking
what
about
it
her.
is.
I'm talking about everybody who hates on
Oh,
the
who
show
cares
because
about anybody else?
it's been.
The thing is that Tony is that she says, I don't want to do this negativity, but every single post, every other thing is about me. So
Yeah.
what negativity don't you want to do when you keep bringing me up and
Hey,
posting
that
about
just means that
me?
that just means she's a fan and she's still watching your show. And every time she mentions you, more people will come over here.
Yep.
I think it's more envious
Yeah,
I don't
sounds
think
like envy.
than jealousy.
I don't think so.
She's playing the victim card. Meanwhile,
Yep.
you're not saying a word. You're not saying a word.
I
Yep, and
didn't
it
Like,
say
eats them up.
anything
When you
bad
don't say
about
yeah,
anything,
her
it
at
eats them
drop
all.
the
up.
victim act already. We
I
know.
didn't say anything bad about her. I did
That's what
not
I'm
say anything
saying.
bad. I didn't
No,
say
you
anything
haven't.
bad about MRE, but she had to throw that out there. Nobody
She
said
likes.
anything bad about MRE.
Nobody
I don't
did.
think we've said
Uh,
anything bad about anybody lately.
No.
Stephen, jealousy and envy is a bit different. Jealousy isn't about hate, but envy is.
Yep, nailed it.
Whose phone is doing that?
Nobody said anything about MRE, so she needs to stop with the troublemaking. Grow up already. You're a grown
So do
woman.
you. You need to curb your tongue too,
Oh,
Doug.
Jen,
Look, I
thank you
am a
so much.
mess, but it's
Because sometimes it
funny.
gets a little too freaking
Yeah,
annoying.
but
Um,
it doesn't concern you. She's not addressing you. She's addressing me, not you.
Yeah, but it
No, no,
also
no,
does.
no, 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 Doug. You have a habit of
It does involve
Attacking.
other people when she goes and says about the mental illness stuff. That
Jen
pisses me
Silo
off.
just gifted 10 memberships.
oh, get out of here, Jen. Cut
Good
it
Lord.
out, Jen. Yesterday was Jen's birthday. Everybody, wish Jennifer a
Oh,
happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
happy belated birthday.
Happy
Yes,
Happy
belated
birthday.
birthday, Jen.
yesterday was Jen Silo's
Happy
birthday.
birthday to you.
Please don't sing,
Sing
Neil.
to
Thank
her.
you.
Happy birthday to
Sing to
you.
her. Sing to her.
Happy birthday, dear Jen.
And let me tell
Happy
you
birthday
something.
to you.
And let me tell you something. She really did look beautiful. She looked beautiful. They sent me pictures of being out last night, and she really did look beautiful. Let me just see. Where are we? I'm gonna see who got the memberships. Thank you so much, Jen.
All right, you ready? Tommy Stiggs, Roddy Parade,
Wait, hold on.
Katie Cat,
Roddy Parade. Uh,
Roddy Parade.
Cat.
Go ahead.
Sharon. I can't see. Sharon Box.
Boggs,
Miss W. Oh, Justice for Harmony.
Chris
Um.
Capone coming in with $10.
Oh, thank you so much. Rig Pig. Oh, you know who got a free membership? Becky O's friend, Desert Goat.
Oh, there you go.
O's friend, Desert Goat. Thank you, Jen Silo. Larissa got one. I can't see.
Larissa,
Oh my
Larissa
God.
Be Pressed.
Oh, and my friend Boss Lady Bird. Yes, my friend Boss Lady Bird. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah,
Boss
she got one.
Lady. I thought it
Boss
was
Lady
Boss
Bird.
Lady. Boss Lady. Now, Boss Lady Bird, is that the one that
I think that's the
Boss,
mom.
what?
Isn't Boss Lady Bird the mom? And Lady Bird is the other bird?
I don't know. I was thinking of my friend Boss Lady who comes in here. She comes in
No, no,
here and
no.
she gives us all the spiritual stuff. That's who I was thinking of.
No, I
Boss
know who you're
Lady
talking about.
Bird is Maddie's old friend, right?
Yes. I'm just
Well,
trying to think,
thank
is it the
you
mother or the
very
daughter?
much. Thank you. So we have 10 more memberships. 11. Edwin gave us memberships too. Let's see. Let me
So we
go.
over
Thank you,
300.
Jen Silo. Thank you so much.
I believe that's about 300 or more.
Yeah, definitely. It's over 300. And Kay Goody. Thank you so much, Kay Goody. I tell you, Kay Goody never ever misses a stream, ever. Thank you so much, Kay Goody.
So, Mary, what is your goal with this powerlifting?
Very nice. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for hitting that like button too. Thank you.
Just to get
Thank you.
stronger. That's pretty
Hey,
much
Be
it.
Muggsy.
stronger than Mills.
How are you, Muggsy?
So, you trying to, you aren't out of shape? Are you trying to get in better shape too?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Just be careful on certain things because you will not fit in your shirts. The arms will start shrinking on you with powerlifting. Yeah, because your shoulders get bigger,
Yes.
and
I,
then
I
you
was
you
I was a swimmer, so I had big shoulders for a very long time. So
yeah. But if you put a different shirt, like I put a shirt on the other night, and I started lifting a lot of weights again.
yeah.
It
Oh,
came
good.
above it came above my watch. I was like, oh, back to the other shirts.
Being a swimmer, that's pretty that works out your whole body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Swimming,
it's strong.
It's
A lot of strength.
swimming is the best exercise for you overall,
Yes, because it's no impact.
and it also gets to almost every muscle in your body.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what like did you race? Like what did
Hi,
you do?
Podcast Warehouse. How are you?
Yeah, I competitively swam.
Oh, that's nice.
Did you try out for like the Olympics or like
I
my
actually
cousin did? He's a swimmer.
I blew out my shoulder. I was
Oh,
when I was we were about to do tryouts for the Junior National Olympics,
Yeah.
and but I blew out my shoulder, and that kind of ended
Aw.
my swimming career.
Jesse
It ended
Roth just
it or
came.
like I thought you could heal that like
I
physio
mean,
or something.
Jesse Roth just came in with 499.
Jesse, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse. Wait, let me ask you this. Does is the family attack of somebody who says, um, F your mother? Because you've done that.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Maybe a couple of years ago. I haven't done it since I came back.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I
true.
haven't mentioned one person.
No, this is true. This is true. Okay.
Zero.
Let's see. Oh, look at
Sonny
this.
Grasso just sent a membership.
Thank you so much, Sonny Grasso. That's Shane Smith got that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, he gifted another one.
Sonny Grasso just sent another membership to the good
Thank
man
you so
Lance.
much. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you.
Lance is a
So who
good
got that
man.
one? Lance. Lance
Lance
got
from
that one.
Pittsburgh. Lance is from Pittsburgh. Big sports guy.
Oh, really nice. Thank you. And Spissy, oh my God, Spiffy is here, and he's a wreck.
What?
And let me put this out there now. I never once told anybody that that anybody that I know was going to kill themselves. What I said was I was afraid somebody was going to. I never once said that somebody was going to do it. So that's a lie that's debunked right now.
Wow.
Snooks just sent a membership.
Who?
Snooks.
Snooks, thank you so much. Ills, what is it? Little Seal got that one. Thank you. Let me
They
put
got
these up.
nothing better to do than make up stories.
Okay. Subs. Thank you so much, Jesse Raw. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sonny Grasso. Again, Sonny Grasso. And Snooks, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Son
I
of doors.
appreciate it so much. Thank you. Because
Shit.
our members are not going down, they are going up. Thank you.
Snooks just sent another membership.
Aw, thank you, Snooks. Hellbilly got that one. Thank you again, Snooks. Thank you. So I don't know how many we got tonight, but they keep going up. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yes, thank you.
I
That
think
means
you got
so
14,
much tonight.
15, 14 or 15.
I don't know. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Edwin sent one earlier. 15. 15 new members tonight. Thank you.
Snook said, "Thank you, Angel."
Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, it's 15. We got 15 members tonight. Thank
Good
you
deal.
so much.
Very, very nice.
Thank you. So go ahead. What were we talking about? Go ahead. I'm sorry I
We're talking
interrupted.
about, no, we're talking about Mary with it changes your whole body around powerlifting. You're going to see her
Yeah.
clothes fit completely different.
Yes, that is true.
I mean, your shoulders will get bigger, your legs will get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
So
You get
Tony, I
abs.
don't know if you heard, Tony. I don't know if you heard
You
me
good, Jason?
earlier, but we're gonna on Sunday night. We're going to have a board certified psychologist come on and talk to us.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, he's going to
Yes.
talk about drug addiction, among other things. I cannot wait for this man to come on here. I want to speak to him.
Nice.
It should be very
For me.
interesting.
Tony, it was for me. It's my friend, my lifelong friend.
No
know
kidding,
who it is,
Jason. I was
Jay.
going to tell him that, Jason.
Okay.
I already knew, Jason.
Okay.
No,
That
you
should
never
be good.
have.
By the way, guys, it's Jason's lifelong friend. I don't know if you heard.
And there's a whole nother subject. I mean,
I love psychology.
there's
Yeah.
another topic that's going to be
Yeah.
broached on Sunday night. So, I mean, the show's hitting every kind of different, diverse way you can go.
Yes.
But yeah, thank you, Jason. Thank
What's
you.
up, Butterfly Kisses?
That's going to be a great stream.
Lefty, you want the link, Lefty? I'll put it in there. I think that
Jason got out of the car.
Jason, where is he?
He
Make a
just
delivery.
got out of the car.
He's got a passenger, maybe. He's opening the trunk for the luggage.
Oh, let's see. Let's spy on Jason.
Is that what he's
Okay.
doing?
Oh, he's at the gas station.
Let's spy on Jason.
I was going to say, are this blue lights?
Who's that guy with the beard and the hat
Yeah.
backwards? What's he getting at?
What guy with the beard?
Look through his back window.
It looks like law
Yeah, he's at
enforcement.
the gas station.
Where's the guy with a beard? I don't see anybody.
Jason's
Getting
picking
out
up
of
the
the
ticket.
car right behind him.
How come I can never make this bigger?
Oh, yeah, that's another customer in the gas station.
How do you know he's in the gas station?
There he goes. He's
Because all the
walking
cars.
That's a
I really
bodega.
The gas is probably on the other side, on the passenger side.
Wait,
I
let me
think
look
he's
at
at the.
the phone.
You sure that's not the Canadian border?
Oh,
Yeah.
Might be.
okay. I don't
Looking
see.
for
I don't
So
see
now-
anybody. Is that a stick figure he has on his window?
what the?
Uh-oh, he's opening the
He's gonna
tent.
crawl.
Let me out! Let me out! These bald guys got me! Help me!
Nobody talk. Nobody talk. Look at the way he's looking to the side.
I know, right? I saw that.
Wait a minute.
No,
Is
no
he putting
witnesses.
gas
No
in the back
witnesses.
of the car?
Yeah,
Where'd you get out of the trunk?
Everybody
No
be
witness.
quiet. Ah, you
Nothing.
all blew it. You all
Nothing.
Why
put
would you just?
Hi, Jay.
That was a smooth deal, Jay.
Why would you
Yeah,
saying
you're-
shut up when you were closing the trunk? What
Yeah,
were you
you're
hiding?
muted. Probably for the best.
He can hear us.
You're
What is
muted.
he? What are you doing, Jason?
You just picked
Look
up
at him.
5 envelopes.
Oh, there you go.
Just
Yeah, clean out the back. Yeah, we get it.
let's see.
Had to clean off
Good
the back
Lord.
windshield, right?
Is he
Angel,
wearing
I
the
actually
same
have to get
shorts
off
again?
Yeah.
Is that his uniform, maybe?
I think we witnessed something. I don't want to. Anyway, Angel, I have to go.
That could be a uniform he's wearing because he's always wearing the same color clothes.
Mr. Smith, did you hear what I heard?
I did. I agree. Like it's very suspicious. I don't. Hello, nothing.
Jason, where are you, Jason?
Allegedly.
Oh, I
keyword.
gas for my car. That's all.
Are you
got-
At
you
the
weren't
gas
screaming?
station.
You weren't screaming "shut up" when you were in the
Jason,
back of the
put your
car.
damn seatbelt on, Jason.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's-
I always do. And I got going here to New York. I could see, and the mileage I did, I got $28 worth of gas. I think that's pretty good.
Wait,
That's
what's
really
that?
good.
Nice.
Tommy
I was at half a tank today and I only put in
Seatbelt on,
and it
Jason.
filled it up.
I did.
Tommy
twen-
Real Deal says he always has on the same Under Armour shirt.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you got
Gas
battery
in
issues
there, right?
there, Jason.
Jason, what were you looking for in the trunk?
No, I just I had to take something out. That's all.
I thought it was
See, that's what I was saying.
He wasn't
he
taking
was
anything
up
out. He was screaming "shut up" and beating something.
Jason,
Yeah.
Jason, were you really taking something out of the trunk?
Yeah. A couple bodies. That's all. That's all.
Spare parts.
It looked like pizza boxes, like little ones, like personal pan pizzas.
Were you getting rid of any evidence, Jason?
That's what it was. I was throwing evidence away. You know, stuff like that. I guess you could say. I learned a little bit from the DeMeo crew, reading about the DeMeo crew. That's where I learned. You know.
All right, I do gotta go.
Who the hell is making that noise?
I thought it was Jason's car.
Yeah, it's
No, it's not me.
I do have to jump off here for the night. Though. I gotta get up in 8 hours and then stream.
Don't forget
Angel,
to
I gotta
dispose
get
of
off
the duct
here.
tape later, Jason.
I gotta wake up early. I got more pugs coming over here tomorrow, so
What are you talking about, Mr. Smith?
we have friends coming over with more pugs. So there's gonna be like a shit ton of pugs here. It's gonna be like a ranch.
You got the Pug Club?
Oh my God! It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Tonight was like so. Jason, you're getting on my nerves. I have
Jason,
to
come on.
say.
Who's beeping?
Well,
All right, guys.
Jason.
I'll jump off tonight. Angel, thank you again for letting me.
Good night, Nils.
Guys,
Thank
it
you
was
so
great to
much,
see you.
Nils. Thank you.
Jason, if you get pulled over, you never met me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What partner you are?
Thank you,
And don't
Nils.
forget to destroy the duct
Oh,
tape
thank you.
later.
Hey Jason, quick tip from a retired
Yeah.
cop: if you don't want a ticket, don't stop. So
Yeah. Well, I'm in Waterbury, so now I'm back home. I know all the cops here, so I'm pretty safe. You know,
Throw away
I'm a
that
connected
little
guy,
duct
so I know all these people. I'm a connected guy, so I know all these people. I know everybody in the area.
tape. Don't forget to hide the roll of duct tape.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I have a friend of mine that's.
yeah,
I got a lot of connect. You know, but
Yes, Mr. Smith, you're hanging up.
Yes, I am. But thank you for. I know you're gonna kick me off. I hope you do. But thank you for
Night,
having me
Mr.
on,
Smith.
and everyone here. Good to talk to you.
Have
Thank
a good
you
night,
so
Mr. Smith.
much, Mr. Smith. Thank
Yes,
you.
Good night,
Thank
ma'am.
Mr.
you.
Smith.
Good night,
Thanks.
Mr. Smith. Say hi to
See
Mrs.
ya.
Smith.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Ooh, he thought he was going to beat me to it, and I think he actually did. He did. Now, one of you is making a shit ton of noise and it's driving me insane.
no, it's not me. I'm sitting at the table by myself.
Good night, Nils, and thank you.
It definitely
Okay,
Good night,
is
Jason.
Nels.
because mine is
Okay.
on low. I have it on the lowest setting tonight.
Okay, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jason, you got your directional on.
I can't believe how fast tonight went by. Wow.
It was.
I've been on since Brooklyn. Since I was in Brooklyn, 18th Avenue, all the way home. You're on, so that's pretty
Wow.
good. That's pretty good.
You have any Zeppelis?
Yeah, I did a couple.
Yummy.
I love those. Oh
I
Hey,
my.
know.
Jason, did they
Yeah,
have any
yeah,
deep fried calzones there?
yes, they do. And one
Mhm.
place is there. There's Lucy's there. Had their place. The Spadas. They have their place there. And I like Villa Abate, that bakery, the Italian bakery, 18th Avenue. I think that's the best in the five boroughs.
No, he's
It is a good.
asking you. He's asking you when you went to the feast tonight. Do they have deep fried calzones there?
Yes,
Because
yes,
don't
they
make
do.
him drive all the way to Brooklyn, and if they don't have them,
They do. They do.
They
okay,
got
they
them.
have them, Tony.
I know.
Are
Okay,
They're
calzones
there.
like the pizza pockets?
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes, they do.
Calzones is dough with ricotta, and sometimes they put ham in it. Some people
Yeah,
are putting everything else in it lately, and you could either bake it or fry it.
you
Deep
Oh, I
fry
have
wish
it.
they had
you have
that
the,
Yeah.
here.
but you have the ricotta and the mozzarella's in there.
Yeah.
I
I
get
wish they had
ricotta,
that.
mozzarella, and ham.
Yeah.
Angel,
Um,
if you love
Carol,
Zeppelis,
wait a
go
minute,
ahead.
Carol. You're right, Carol. Because Carol said, hold on, let me get to it. Carol said, look, fact is people left you. You didn't leave anyone. And that's right, Carol. 100%. And they
Yeah,
Yep.
left way before he went after anybody's nephew. They left way before.
they threw a hissy fit and then they left.
What?
Yeah.
Way before he went after the nephew, they left. She left anyway. Um
I have not heard of that, buddy. Sicilian, I have not heard of that restaurant.
If you love the Zeppelis, Angel, you got to try the Greek version.
I
The
love
honey,
Zeppelis, but I can't eat them. I
the,
can't.
Why not?
the
No, first of all, that they're so fattening, very, very fattening. I love them, but I'm gonna have my checkup in a week or two, and I want my numbers to be good.
Oh, did you see the shirt we bought the baby last night?
Yes, I love it. I love it.
There's two of them there.
I love them both. I said that.
Oh, I didn't see them until a little while ago. I only seen one of them.
Oh well, I saw them. Jen sent them to me. Snook said you got some solid new members, good people rolling into Angels Camp. Thank you very much, Snooks. Thank you.
Tom, did
Uh,
you ever try the Greek Zeppelis? The Greek version?
what's the name of it?
Lukumatis.
But
No.
what's different from a regular Zeppeli?
They drizzle honey on top and put cinnamon, and now they stuff them with like
Oh, that's pretty.
Nutella in it, or we make this. It looks like a cheese pie, but it's got a vanilla custard. It's called bugazza, and they stuff the custard cream in the lukumatis.
Oh,
They're
You
that
know what I
amazing.
sounds
do like?
that sounds really good. Hi, Road Roddy Parade. How are you? How are you, Rody or Roddy? How
You know
are
what I
you?
like? You know what I like, Dubs? I like the Greek pizza sometimes over at Fontana's.
Eh,
Once in a while.
I like Gyro World better than Fontana's,
Now,
and I
where do
know
you get these Greek? Where do you get these Greek Zeppelis?
In the Greek
uh,
bakery.
In a Greek bakery, or if you got a Greek church near you and they have like their own festival in the summer, you can go and get it from there.
I tell you who had. He doesn't have the same quality no more. Oasis. He used to have much better stuff than he has now.
Yeah, Nick, Mike, and Angelo, three brothers own Oasis.
Yeah, but their quality went downhill.
They did.
I don't know what happened there. They had real good stuff for a while.
Poor Mickey Griggs wants a membership so bad. Mickey Griggs, you have to go into your settings and accept memberships.
Well, Mickey, you could also go for $4.99 and buy a membership.
Oh, Mickey Griggs. He's having some, he has, I don't think, he said his wife has the credit card and won't give it to him. I think that's what he said once. I could be wrong.
Well, I'm gonna take off, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed.
Jason,
I'm home.
are you
So
home?
Yo, Jay,
Okay.
leave your email and number in the back.
email and number in the back.
I've got his phone number.
All right, send it to me later. All right,
Yeah,
Jay,
I've
she's
got
gonna
it.
send me your number.
Okay. Send me my yes.
Are you sitting in the driveway now, Jason?
Yeah, I am.
I knew it. All right, Jason. Well, so we shall see you Sunday, right?
Yep. You'll see me Sunday.
Okay. And your doctor friend will be here Sunday night, 9:15.
Yep.
Okie
Yeah, we gotta hook that. We
What?
gotta hook that up about his information. How to get your information to him. Okay.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Okay.
Okay, so this
All right.
guy Steven says he's new here. He says you have 126. I'm assuming he means likes and 133 people.
Okay,
what does that mean? What that means is so far 123 people have pressed like. 126
Yeah.
out of 133.
People
So
come
come
and
on.
go. People come in and go. They come back. They come in. Other people come in as others are leaving. So yeah, we have 125 likes. When we came on here tonight, first I saw 27. Then it was, I think, I don't know, went up
43.
from there. Yeah,
I think you have
43,
43.
something like that. I thanked everybody for those likes. So thank you very much, everyone.
There was a question earlier, and I can't find it, but it said, when is there
wait.
going to...
I'm sorry. Good night, Jason. He left. I didn't say goodbye. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Tony.
Somebody said, when is going to be the next members-only show?
Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be members only.
Whoever asked that question, next
See,
Wednesday.
I was debating if we should do the psychologist on Sunday, members only, but then I thought to myself, but we could be helping so many people who don't have a membership. You know what I mean?
About, well, let me ask you a question, just to avoid the nonsense. What about doing it members only and then putting it on video Monday?
Yeah, we could do that. But I just feel like having a psychologist come on and talk about addiction, one of the subjects is addiction. Don't you think that's helping people?
I agree, but you know, some people just want to go out of their way to break chops when you have a guest on.
Yeah, but we have so many new mods. I mean, we have so many mods.
No, that's a good point. There's enough mods here for that.
Yeah, we have a lot of mods.
You got
I don't
Tommy
know.
and Carol.
Maybe we'll ask him what he prefers. You know, maybe we'll ask him what he prefers. I like to, when people are coming on, I like to ask them, would you want to do it members or you want to do it public? And they let me know.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Kevin Fahey, how are you, buddy?
Hey, Kevin. How are you, Kevin? Palmina's being quiet. Uh-oh.
I'm here still.
I know you're there, Palmina, but I said you're being quiet.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm eating toast.
Oh, you guys make a great couple. You both eat when the show's on. That's
Listen,
I'm trying to be quiet.
I was in the city all day the other day. I had no choice. I was hungry as all hell.
But then wait till you come. You know, come on after you eat. Right?
First and then jump on.
No, there was a reason why I ate, because if I don't eat after a long day, I start shaking. And then people would have thought started spreading rumors that I'm a drug addict, shaking our fucking camera.
Yes.
But,
First of
but
all,
Dubs, that's not what we said. What we said was eat first, then come on camera.
True.
We weren't running anywhere. What was I gonna say? Is no the Snooks. We asked him. He said he was wearing pants. We asked him if he was wearing those shorts again.
But before,
no.
when I turned off my camera before I was eating, that's why I was polite.
Okay, good. Jason is taping up a guy in the trunk.
That's why I told him to hide the duct tape later.
I tell you, I would love to know the mileage on his car. That guy's in the car 24 hours a day.
Could you imagine? We should have asked him. What's the mileage in your car?
What's going on, Rara? MMA holes, $10.
Look who's here, Maz. Come on, Maz. Come on. I'm dropping the link for Maz. Come on, Maz. Thank you so much, Maz.
That's my man.
That's Maz from MMA Holes. We love him. We love Maz. Maz, congratulations. The second time he hit 1 million views on a stream this week. This is the second time his channel has reached 1 million views on a stream.
Let it go, Maz. And he's got such nice people. He's got such nice people over there.
He's got real good people over there.
I go in there all the time, talk to them people. They're all polite.
Yeah, they're very, very nice. And did you ever try to, I'm a moderator there, so did you ever try to do that when he's got 15,000 people watching?
No.
It's not fun. And they don't block anybody over there anyway.
Nah, they let everything go over there because they're all breaking chops with each other.
Yeah, they let it all go. We love Maz. Thank you, Maz.
Different crowd.
What?
It's a different crowd over there.
It's a rowdy crowd.
Tomorrow night's a rowdy crowd on that show Scott's on.
Oh, really? That is?
Oh, that should be a bunch of fun over there.
Good night, Bulletproof.
Good night, Bulletproof, and thank you.
Those guys start out the show so friendly, and by the midway point, they're about to kill each other, and by the end of the show, they're lucky they're in different places.
Are you kidding me? Really?
You've never watched that show?
No.
Oh, man.
Wait, I watched the begin. Wait, I did watch it when Scott came on the first time, when he came on here. I did watch it, but I don't remember them killing each other. What's
Angel
the name
Dave.
of that? We have to drop the link for that. Let everybody watch it.
Povo Clown or something? It's in my thing.
Povo, right? POVO. Povo Clowns.
Yes.
Yeah.
Saturday night. Everybody's got to watch that.
Almina, after show, call me and so I can get
After this? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I'll send you the camera. I'll send it out this week.
Okay.
So Sicilian Syndicate says, Silo, do you think Trump is close to ending the Ukrainian-Russia conflict? I don't know.
Listen, I thought they were, and then I saw that Putin, Russia bombed them, or was it the opposite? One of them, they bombed, and it was close, or they did hit their oil pipeline or something.
I think right now that Zelensky got all pumped up by them other foreign leaders that he went to that summit when Putin and Trump met. And I think he got a little ballsy when he came back. He was polite when he was at the White House because he knew he wasn't going to get away with it. But he's got all them people behind him pumping him up, you know. He's going to find out in a hurry they can't do what the USA can do for him.
No, and then not only that, I saw that the United Kingdom wants to send troops into freaking Ukraine.
Let me see.
They're going to send
what
troops.
What you think about the FBI raiding Bolton's house?
Good.
Wow.
Whoa.
You know, listen, I think you're going to see a lot of things coming down the pipeline with a lot of names that you keep saying, nah, watch, Angel, it's coming. How about that Letitia? What's her
Lee
yeah,
was yelling
Letitia.
at me today. Lee was yelling at me again today.
What's
Letitia
the black
James.
lady's name? Okay, Letitia James.
Yeah.
Now she got her records pulled for mortgage fraud.
Yeah, but that was like 2 months ago. Nothing's
No,
happened.
no, no. They went back into it yesterday or the day before again and did
Yeah,
it.
they went back into it.
Did
Yeah.
they?
They're not going to let up on her. I'm telling you, that's the one he wants. But he's got to be careful in how he does it. We're talking on a show. Imagine what he's feeling, what she did to him.
Well, but like then you can't condemn other people for political prosecution.
No, 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 no. He's playing it by the book. Everything he's pulling up on her is legit charges. These are no trumped up charges. You
Wait,
know,
I'm trying to find where's the Ukraine thing? This was saw this earlier.
If I was Trump, I would send a message to the European Union. You set foot in Ukraine with soldiers, I cut all funding to NATO and helping you out in any sort of way. Watch how fast they change their tone.
So
Can't do
Ghislaine Maxwell did interviews with the DOJ, and she says Trump was never inappropriate with anybody. Epstein accomplice Ghislaine Maxwell told the DOJ.
Okay, so Tommy Real Deal says Trump said there will not, we will not have American troops on the ground in Ukraine. I agree with that. Carol said they also fired top people from the military. Carol, our military or their military? And Sicilian's right. NATO's nothing without us, Dub. So you don't have to worry about cutting them off.
That's what I'm saying. That's why Trump should tell them if they think they could send the European Union could think they could send their armies into Ukraine, we'll cut
Okay.
funding to them. You know?
Okay, so Carol said our military, the United States of America's military, fired top people from there today, recently.
Good, because they were trying to sabotage.
Listen, if he does nothing else, clean up the corruption in this country over the next time remaining he's got in office. I mean, you had the FBI was the most corrupt of all the organizations.
Oh yeah.
All right, you got a lot of other politicians that are corrupt, and they're finally getting something done about it. How far are you going to go with it? I don't know, because in my opinion, I don't know how far you're going to go, because you're going to have other politicians that'll have to back certain politicians because they're doing the same stuff. There's been a lot of gamesmanship in politics for a long, long time. So don't be surprised to see certain people come out and support other people. Is that Steve Gianni or Shreve Gianni? Said hi, Angel.
Wait 1 minute. I'm just looking at the news. Jerry. Okay, let's see.
La, 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 la.
Wow, Bill Belichick is still with that young girl.
Yeah, he's playing next Saturday too on TV.
She's very pretty. She's a very pretty girl.
Very young. Big age yet.
Let's see. I can't find it. It was here earlier.
What's that?
No.
Look at this one. Illegal migrant accused of Russian roulette murder attempt weeps uncontrollably during ICE arrest. Yeah, he is crying. Wow. That's embarrassing.
Oh, here's somebody. He don't want to listen to me, so he's leaving. Okay, bye-bye, buddy.
What was it that you said that was so bad?
He says, I'm a know-it-all. Okay, I'm a know-it-all.
That sounds similar to the previous comment that was deleted. It sounds like almost like a parroting the other comment.
Hold on. What's the name on that guy?
Shreve Gianni.
They don't even know how to spell Steve. You spelled it S-R. Maybe you should learn how to spell before you come here and call me a know-it-all.
Hooked on phonics is good for you.
Uh, let's see. I was looking, but let's see.
Trolls, huh?
Get it. The news is not saying anything about that.
Nils, I think it's the same troll, just with another account.
Probably somebody who's in here. I don't care.
Yeah, because there was another. Hang on, I'm scrolling up. There was another comment.
Oh, that account was just created 3 days ago. Steve Gianni or Sri, whatever your name is, Shrey.
I'm very opinionated, Fish. Yes, I am.
The AI Kala.
Yeah,
Losers.
that account was created 3 days ago. Forget them. Bye.
Losers much?
Yeah, bye. What?
The
What?
AI Kala, and I think the Sriv Gianni one is the same person.
Yeah, they created. They just created
Moron.
their accounts.
Okay.
Thank you again, Maz. Let me
Thank you for
see.
the view there, Shreve.
Shreve.
Grow up already with these.
Okay, Sicilian says it's really up to Oh my God.
Zelensky.
It's really up to Zelensky whether or not he wants peace, but he has to step down, bottom line. Listen, if you love your country that much and that's what your country wants, you should do it. If it's going to bring peace.
I think he's looking to make more money for himself. I mean, how much more money he wants, I don't know, because he's pretty wealthy off this already, but I don't know. Hey, so you were talking about that little kid who's missing. What's his name? Evan something?
Emmanuel.
Evan Emmanuel. Okay, so Evan Emmanuel, whatchamacallit? When was the last time he was actually seen by anybody else besides the
Oh, you
mother?
mean the little baby, the 7-month-old?
Yeah.
Emmanuel.
When was the last time he was actually seen by anybody besides the mother?
Exactly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, Carol said he doesn't want peace, in my opinion. That's
I
what
don't think
Carol
so
said.
either.
Yeah.
I agree
I
with
don't think
Carol.
so either. I think he's sitting there with a very cocky look on his face. He looked nervous at the White House because of what happened, but I don't think he wants peace right now.
No.
Oh, you know what? Maz couldn't come on. Maz is going live in 30 minutes.
Oh.
Maz has what is this? It's shit. God, come on.
So Fish said story broke. 50 million a month funneled from our financial backing going to the EU.
I think he's already on. What fight does he have? UFC Shanghai?
They're fighting in Asia tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ahead. They're fighting their Saturday card starts at 3:30, 3 or 3:30.
Yeah, all right. So Maz is live right now and he's got a fight happening. Oh, it looks like he's doing some kind of black and white skit with him and is all right, who's gonna win? Johnny Walker or Zhang Mingyang? Look at this,
What's his name?
Jess and Maz are doing a black and white skit. That's so cute, a black and white movie. That's cute. Okay, so who's winning this fight? He has a poll up, Tony Silo. Is it Johnny Walker or I don't know,
I'm gonna
Hang?
say Chang. I'm gonna say the guy Zhang.
So you think it's Zhang?
They're fighting in his home, and I would say yeah.
Okay, so let's put the opposite of what you said. Nah, I'm only kidding.
I don't really follow
he's only
that
at listen, he's at only 40%, 60% of the chat. Oh, but then again, it's only 6 votes. Never mind, Tony. Never mind.
Go with the hometown guy.
Yeah. So I'm glad people left here and went over to Mars. Good for you.
They're putting a lot of money into that show tonight over there. So I would say go
Oh,
with the
this is too
hometown game.
funny. Tony, we got the trolls here tonight.
Yeah, don't worry about them.
It's the same person. I think they've got a.
I know.
It's so funny. They're getting mad.
What is
Whatever.
that, Tony?
Doesn't bother me. Have a good time.
You
That
know,
means you
it
got such
wouldn't
an exciting life that you're going to sit here and troll a child.
exactly.
Enjoy
It
yourself.
wouldn't. It would be so shocking to me if these people did not attack people on my panel. It would be a miracle and shocking because every single person that I bring up here, they have a problem with, and they'll go do shows at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning talking about my panelists. They'll make all the little clip channels will come out and start making little shows about the people on my panel. Happens every time because they don't have their own content.
You got to find it somewhere. So enjoy yourselves.
Yeah. Who cares? Okay, who's making that noise? Dubs,
Not
it's
me.
you. It's Dubs. I just muted him. Let's see. Brooklyn, I said, hello, Palmina. I think they're trying to get your girl, Dubs.
Nils, that was three. That was three different accounts saying parroting the same thing, not two. I think you got all three of them.
Hold on, Fish. I got to get it for you. Fish, do you have Maz's link there? I get it.
Oh, Trump fired Lieutenant General Kurz of the Defense Intelligence Agency for disputing that we knocked out Iran's nuclear sites. Really? Oh, wow.
Here you go, Fish. That's the MMA Holes link.
Yes. Listen, he's really, really good at what he does. You will enjoy it.
And they're a very funny couple too. They do a good job over there.
Yeah, she's great. I love when she's on and she does it. I love it.
She knows the sport. She knows what she's talking about.
They met on here. You know
on YouTube?
that? Yep, they met. What did he say? That she was one of his fans in the chat, or she was one of the people in the chat. And then he brought her up on the panel. She did really good. She was funny. And then they that was it for them.
They hit it off. Yeah.
Yeah, they hit it off, and then they moved from New York. He was in Howard Beach. He moved from New York to wherever
Arizona.
they are now, Arizona. Yeah. And they moved, and while they were driving from New York to Arizona, they were streaming, and people were on the road like beeping the horn at them, and people, that his people, they donated and they paid for the whole trip from New York to Arizona. They paid for it. They paid for the food for them. They paid for, I think he said, the hotel. They paid all the expenses that they needed to go on that trip. He's got good people there. He's got real good people.
Hey, don't they have a big age gap too?
I don't think it's that big.
He was saying it the other night, a couple of shows ago, and I was like, wow, I didn't even realize it. Miles was young for his age.
10 years? 10 years? Is it 10 years? I don't remember.
I could have swore he said 13 or 16.
Oh, all right, maybe. I don't remember. We interviewed him. He was our first interview on Patreon. It was Oz, and we had a ball. We couldn't even put that on YouTube. It was so fresh. Hi, Ra Ra.
Hey, how's it going, Angel? It's been a while, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm good, but I'm in a lot of trouble.
Uh-oh, what'd you do now, Rara?
Uh, I got, I just went through one court case. I got another court case on in September,
Okay.
and I'm trying to keep positive and stay strong.
Okay. What happened with the first court case?
Uh, it got I guess the accelerated rehabilitation was used, and I just have to pay some money in restitution by April. So that's not bad.
Okay, that's not bad at all, Rara. So you got
No.
restitution. That's it. Now, what's the second court case for? Do you have
Creating
your YouTube? You got to shut the YouTube off. Mute the
what
YouTube.
my oh, sorry.
Mute the
Is that
YouTube.
better?
Okay, that's better.
All right.
What's the second case for?
This one I didn't even know this was. I didn't even know I got arrested for this, but um, it was a public disturbance. So I don't think that's bad of a charge.
I don't think so.
So maybe if I do like a little community service or like a little, like a little donation to the firehouse or something,
Okay.
they'll probably get rid of it or something. I don't know. I don't even know how I got that charge.
What
Why
is
the
it called?
firehouse?
What charge? What was it?
What's that?
What was your charge?
The second
Disturbance?
one?
Yeah,
Um, public disturbance.
that's nothing, right, Tony?
I don't know.
Yeah,
What
I
did
don't
you
even
do?
know.
But what did you do?
And that's the thing. I can't recall anything on them even arresting me for something like that.
Could it have been on the same arrest and they just made it a separate charge?
Yeah, I was just gonna say
It
that.
could be that. It could be that, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna call my lawyer on Monday, and see if he knows anything.
I don't think
Well,
it'll
how
be
do you
something
know
that
that you
serious.
have this?
What's that?
Well, how do you know that you have this charge?
Because it was sent to me in the envelope in the mail
Oh, okay.
by the Superior Court.
Okay, well, you gotta let your lawyer know.
Oh yeah, he knows. Well,
So
he's
what,
gonna know.
this public disturbance? I don't think that's like a charge you go to prison for.
Oh hell no.
Not unless you did something really serious. And if they sent it to you in the mail, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah. Hold on, I have to check something. Hold on.
So what's going on, Rara? How you been?
Just one day at a time. That's it.
All you
Just
can do,
one.
buddy.
Yeah, one day at a time. I mean, I'm struggling. Things aren't looking good right now, but I don't know. It could be a lot worse, right?
Things will bounce around. Things go up, things go down. You'll be all right, buddy.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm glad that I settled the first case I went through.
So what did they say? Community service, just about?
No, they just gave me the restitution of $425.
How much?
425.
All right, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's
Better.
nothing, and it's not due until April.
So you got a long way to go before you got to pay that off.
Oh yeah, it'll be paid off in like less than a month. I'm not worried about that. I'm just glad that ain't nothing.
Hey,
I'm
you'll
just
be
glad.
fine. You'll
Yeah,
be fine, man. Everybody has bad days. They do some stupid shit, but you bounce back.
yeah, I always do.
Oh, you got to bounce back again, buddy. That's it.
Yep.
So
There's
you
enough.
know,
Yeah.
so
Huh?
let me tell everybody what I read the other day, right? So the other day I read that that we should all, especially people who have like diabetes and stuff, should be eating chia seeds. And that if you eat the chia seeds before you go to sleep at night, you should have it at nighttime before you go to bed, and it'll like do all these wonderful things for you. So I bought the chia seeds. I bought the what is it? Almond milk, unsweetened almond milk. I have the all you lose. That's the fake sugar, and a drop of to make it even creamier, a drop of heavy queen
Cream.
heavy
Cream.
cream. You hear me, queen? Heavy cream, right? And it makes like a little pudding. I had to put it in there. I kept it in the refrigerator overnight, and now I'm gonna eat it before I go to bed. This freaking thing is so good. It's like eating tapioca pudding.
All right,
I
so
mean,
you
it's
want to
I
say that
like
again?
I
I
have
like
a jar
tapioca.
of the chia seeds. I just haven't tried it yet. I'm scared to.
not
But
me.
it's good.
Not me. Yep. It
I'll
tastes
try
just
it.
like tapioca pudding.
So what is it? What is the recipe?
Okay. Um, chia seeds, almond milk, all you lose. Carol, I meant to tell you today, Carol. I got you the smaller all you lose because I wanted to make sure that you like it. If you like it, let me know if you like it, and I'll send you the bigger one. But anyway, it's all you lose. Um, the chia seeds, all you lose, and unsweetened almond milk, and look, like about a tablespoon or two of heavy cream, and it is so freaking
I'm gonna
good.
try that.
And what
It
does it
is
exactly help?
really good.
Where do I get allulose?
Amazon.
Amazon. I get that from Amazon.
Oh,
Listen to me. Um, there's a channel on here called Low Carb Love. She has like a few different recipes to make this. You could add peanut butter in it. You could add that like some kind of chocolate and some kind of sugar-free jam. There's a
yeah.
whole.
I'm gonna try it with jam or fruit.
She's got it. Low Carb Love. Look her up on Instagram. I mean, on here on YouTube. This is really, really good. I'm not even kidding. It is just like eating tapioca pudding.
That sounds good.
I
Uh-huh.
can't make that recipe.
Why?
Remember I told you the all you lose bothers my stomach?
Oh yeah. But you don't put a lot in here.
How much?
I put 2 teaspoons.
Oh, then I should be okay.
Yeah.
I just gotta get chia seeds. That's it.
You get the
Some
organic.
pe-
This is really good. I'm not even kidding. I could really, really enjoy this.
yeah, I just take metformin for my thing.
So do I. But I want to get off this crap.
I'm off mine. I'm so
Yeah,
happy I
I'm
don't have
off
to take it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? The Manjaro, right?
Yeah, Manjaro, metformin, and Jardiance, all 3.
They say they
Well,
say Ozempic works too.
Ozempic.
A lot of people. I don't like the way. I don't like the way your face looks when you lose all that weight from Ozempic. A lot of people have Ozempic face.
Lefty said drop the link
I don't
if
like
you
the
want.
side effects,
Okay.
like from what I've heard about
You
the
should be. You should be able to get off of it soon.
Well, because
Yeah.
Nils, didn't you hear what Nils said earlier? My brother Peter told me that too. He's like, Angel, the country that made Ozempic banned it. So what does that tell you?
Oh,
So Ozempic is banned?
In the
yeah.
country it was developed in.
Well, what I could say that I see is a lot of people are getting messed up faces after you pointed it out. I looked at you look it up on Google. Some of these people are really getting disformed in the face.
Yeah, but it's
Uh-huh.
hard to tell because some of those people, like, I mean, if you're talking about celebrities, they've had work done. They've had like plastic surgery done.
That's
So it's
true.
hard to tell.
You know what? You're right. That's like the Sharon Osbourne one. She was did a talk with her daughter that she's had 9 procedures done on her face.
Miley Cyrus as well has had a lot of surgery too.
I don't know what she's
Face right
doing,
now looks sunken in.
but Miley Cyrus is not a old woman to be getting all those procedures done. She got the nose done 3 times. She got her cheekbones done.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
She can't even be but 30. What could she be? 35?
They're young. They're
What did
super young
she
getting
say?
surgery done.
What'd you say, Angel?
I said, she's a pretty girl. What did she need surgery for? I didn't see her. I haven't seen her.
I
Yeah,
don't know. You know, these people just start with one little thing and they just keep continuing out there in California, New York. I mean, it's ridiculous.
That is so much unnecessary anesthesia. It's like a chemical. You're putting that in your body for unnecessary surgeries. That's crazy.
yeah.
All right, so Carol Mihal says, I want to know what Joan Collins did. She looks fantastic.
Did you see her?
I haven't seen her.
Did you see what she looks like? Holy shit.
Let's see.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
God.
Angel, I posted in the back chat. Check it out. It's a low glycemic rice. It's a type of basmati rice, and it's good. It's a diabetic friendly rice. I put it for you in the back chat if you want to order
All
it.
right. But Joan Collins is 92 years old. You have to
Oh,
see
wow.
I
how
thought she
good
passed
looks.
away.
No.
She's just
Her
alive.
sister.
I'm sorry.
Her sister passed away. Her sister was Jackie Collins. She died.
Oh, okay.
And she
I
was younger
mean,
than her.
Joan, I'm looking at her picture now. She looks good for her age. She looks great.
Joan Collins, yeah.
Let me get that. Let me get it. I think she was in People, right? People magazine.
What is this?
Let me just pull her up.
What was her role in Dynasty? I forget.
Alexis.
She was
Yes,
the
Alexis.
she was
Alexis
the ex-wife.
Barrington. I loved her.
My mother was infatuated with that show. Holy cow. I remember it till like it was yesterday. We couldn't touch the TV if it came on. Oh man. That and Dallas.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, Friday night they had all
Wait,
of them
look at
shows.
this. Come on.
Dallas, Knots Landing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Even if she's using a filter, she still looks damn good. Look at this. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Look at her.
Huh.
She looks fantastic. Come on, right?
Yeah, she does.
She looks good for her age.
Yes.
She does. Look at her. 92 years old.
Beautiful.
Look at her.
Looks good.
Remember Ryan's Hope, the soap opera?
Is this her husband? She's needle phobic. It was my mother who told me to moisturize and use night cream. Collins pictured with husband Percy Gibson, told the Guardian in 2023. Oh, that's it. It's done.
She looks very
Does
good for
look
her.
really good.
Mm-hmm.
She looks really good.
There go the days of good TV shows. No more.
Oh my God. I used to go to ceramics. I was married and I had the 2 kids. And every Wednesday night I went to ceramics, right? With who used to go? My aunts, 2 of my aunts, my cousins. We laughed so hard. Wednesday nights we would go there and we would we would bring food there, we would bring desserts. The woman always had coffee and cake for us, but we would bring stuff anyway. And that's what we did. We watched the whole lineup on Wednesday nights. I don't remember what shows we watched, but I do remember every Wednesday we watched Dynasty at 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Or
Dynasty.
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, and then Hotel came on at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, and they had the other one, Falcon Crest.
Falcon Crest, yes, that's another one.
Hmm. Yeah, but Falcon's Crest was on a different channel.
My mom used to watch Passions.
Who played on
Wasn't-
Falcon Crest? I can't remember her name. The
Well,
blonde.
Falcon's Crest?
Lorenzo Lamas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the blonde, the actress.
Morgan Fairchild.
No,
Yeah.
no, not Morganfield. No, the other one.
I don't know, man. You're going
Skinny,
back a
skinny
ways.
blonde. She was a skinny blonde like Morgan Fairchild, but she was shorter than Morgan Fairchild.
Let me see. Now you got to go make me look it up.
Tommy Real Deal said, "How about Cindy Crawford? She's 59. She looks like she's 30." Cindy
Yes, she
Crawford.
does. Yeah.
Cindy Crawford
she's
was
gorgeous.
always beautiful.
She's hot.
She's
She's
just
gorgeous.
beautiful. Yeah. It's so nice not having. It's so nice not having Lee here to attack us when we say an actress is beautiful.
Have you
Falcon
seen her in
Crest-
this picture?
Falcon's Crest was Susan Sullivan. Are you thinking of her?
Didn't she
Susan
also?
Sullivan?
Wasn't the girl from General Hospital on there too? Holly, Emma Sams or something?
No, that she was on Dynasty.
Okay.
Yeah, she was on Dynasty.
Emma Sams. She was blonde,
Yeah.
no?
No,
Maybe
she
I'm
had brownish curly hair.
Maybe it is.
It's
Yeah.
Susan Sullivan. There's no other blonde woman here.
Yeah, I think it could be her.
I'm
I
looking
used
up Canadian soap operas, and I don't recognize any of them. There's Paradise Falls, whatever that one is.
Remember the girl on Dallas? Yeah, Victoria Principal was beautiful, and that other little
Oh,
one
yeah.
I liked. I liked the little
Charlene, what was the
Tilton.
list?
Tilted. Wasn't it Charlene Tilton?
Tilton, yeah.
I thought she was cute.
She was very pretty.
Lucy.
Oh, that's right, Lucy Ewan.
then they had Knots Landing. It was a spin-off of Dallas, right?
Oh my gosh.
I like that too.
Yeah.
What's up, Michael Mormine? Palmina, what happened? Oh my God.
I remember my mother watching all the soaps. Go ahead, Paulina.
What's that?
So go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying Knots Landing. I remember that one. And then my mom was hooked on Passions, the one with the doll, like the witchcraft one or whatever. I don't know.
What do you guys think about Dua Lipa? Do you know her?
I think Dua Lipa is
yeah.
very, very pretty.
I love that song that she did with Elton John.
Yes, she's very pretty too.
Yeah.
Dua Lipa is arguing with Ronaldo's Georgina, his fiance, his wife, whatever she is.
Not for
Georgina.
nothing. She's beautiful too.
Oh my God.
She is, but I gotta tell you what, she's getting very, very cocky, and she don't have to worry about his money anymore. She's got more than enough on her own with her. You got to see her views.
Did you see her engagement ring?
I did not, but I seen Lionel Messi's.
Holy shit. You have to see her engagement ring.
Okay, so now Messi and him compete in everything. He went out and bought a bigger one for his wife. She lives right where I live in Florida.
Oh, what?
Messi lives on the same canal I live on.
Oh, I like Ronaldo, and
So do
I
I,
like
but
him and his girlfriend, his fiance now. I follow them.
okay, so do you know who Messi's wife is? Have you ever seen her?
No.
Gorgeous.
Oh, really? Prettier than her?
I would say even. I would say they're even.
Oh, really?
I don't know who they are.
They're soccer stars and their wives.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they're women.
And they got money that's ridiculous.
All right, guys. I'm an angel. Everybody, y'all have a good night. All right.
All right, Rara, take care, buddy.
Right?
You too.
Good
Bye
night,
bye,
Rara.
Ra Ra. Thank you for coming on, Ra Ra. And you take care of yourself.
Okay, so you all watch Dynasty, right? Who do you
Yep.
guys think was the prettiest woman on Dynasty at that time?
Crystal Evans.
Very pretty woman.
Yeah,
I
but
thought Joan Collins was sexier.
Joan Collins was, oh my God. I thought that Joan Collins was very pretty.
All right, so now go to Dallas. Who was the prettiest one on Dallas?
Uh,
Carol Mijol said Victoria Principal.
Victoria Principal, yes, very pretty.
You know what? I was watching that show one night and I was looking at Linda Gray, and she was an alcoholic on the show. She looked like an alcoholic.
Presley was in Dallas.
Yes, for a little bit of
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
What?
I'm looking
Yeah,
at pictures of
yeah.
Morgan Fairchild now. She is foxy still. Jesus.
Oh, Carol, you do? Okay, good. I'm going to send you the bigger one. I'm going to get that for you.
Wow, she's hot for her age, Morgan Fairchild.
Yeah,
what
she's
about
beautiful. She's beautiful.
what show is Heather Locklear on? Was she
That's
on
who I was
Falcon
thinking of.
Crest?
Dynasty. She was
Tony
on
just-
Dynasty.
She was on Dynasty, though.
I thought
Yeah.
she was on
No, that's the Dynasty. She played the Carrington's son's wife or girlfriend.
Okay,
And then,
yeah.
and then didn't he turn out to be gay or something? Or I got the wrong son. I don't remember.
Heather Locklear is who I was thinking of before.
Yeah, Heather Locklear.
She's beautiful.
Yes, she was definitely.
Morgan Fairchild's on Facebook. We were friends. Oh my God, we've been friends for a while. She's got a fan page now.
Does she really? Kevin, thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you, thank you.
Well, you look at the girl who was on The Sopranos. She went on OnlyFans. You know, the one that was the blonde. The girl from Sopranos went on OnlyFans.
The girl
she
from
could-
the Sopranos.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, what the hell's her name? No, the blonde, Christopher's girlfriend.
Oh, Drea Mateo. Let me
Correct.
tell you something. She's making a fortune. A fortune. She's making a ton of money. She said she's never made this kind of money in her life.
And because she couldn't get a role because she was stereotyped, she said.
Well, because she also said because she came out as a Trump supporter.
Was that okay? So that's the story behind her. She didn't get work because she was a Trump supporter at the time.
Yep, Trump supporter.
Okay, so she did an interview with was it Michael Francis?
Was it Michael? Really?
Yes,
Oh,
she did.
she's got a podcast too, doesn't she?
I don't know if she's got a podcast, but I know she was on Michael Francis's podcast, and she said she was offered several roles after everybody's seen her popularity on OnlyFans, and she turned them down. That's how much money she was making.
Exactly. She's making a ton of money.
Well, she also said she didn't have to worry about scheduling no more. She does it around her time.
Yeah.
And the way they treated her, I didn't know it was because of that because I only caught parts of it. She said the way they treated her and blackballed her, she would never want to go back to work there again.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on a second. I thought that was a podcast I watched.
The
All right, so Carol said,
I saw an interview. I always wondered about Jennifer Esposito, right? Because it always seemed like she always joined like a show or something, and then all of a sudden, like after a certain amount of time, she got fired, and I could never understand. I said she must be so difficult, like to work with. That she's always, she joined Blue Bloods and she was done, they fired her, whatever. And I watched an interview with her with Maurice Bernard on his YouTube channel, and it turned out that she had some kind of illness that she never knew she had, like it was what the heck was it? It was so bad, it was debilitating, and she finally it took her so many years, and psychiatrists and everything, medical doctors, psychiatrists, and now she's got it under control. But it what they did to her, like what Hollywood did to her, was terrible, really terrible. But now she's got it all under control, and I was happy for her.
Well,
You
look
ever
at the
watch
girl.
the Bold and the Beautiful, Angel?
The what?
Did you ever watch The Bold and the Beautiful?
Yeah, of course I watched that too. I used to watch those soap operas.
The
I
ex
haven't
King of
watched them
Greece's
in
daughter
years.
used to be on that soap opera.
Who?
The ex King of Greece, his daughter used to be on The Bold and the Beautiful. She played Allison Montgomery.
I don't remember that name. But what were you gonna say, Tony?
So look at the girl from Tony Danza's daughter, Alyssa Milano. She actually lost roles because she was a crazy Democratic supporter, they said. They said all she did was talk Democrats and rah-rah Democrats whenever she went to an interview.
Oh my God, oh my God, I used to fight with her on Twitter.
Yeah, but when was the last time she worked? She's not an old girl.
No, but she's a far left wing nut. She's a
got me.
nut.
Yep.
Well,
She got me kicked off of Twitter.
Well,
Did
they
she?
say
Yep.
She was?
She got me banned off of Twitter because I told her to take the store that she has out of City Field and shove it up her ass.
Oh.
I said, we don't want your stupid store, you left wing nut. And then she reported me and I got banned.
Well, that's not
Yeah,
true.
that
You
is-
could have not. It could not have been. I mean, it could have been somebody else and not her.
No, it was her because that was the
Oh,
only
you
person-
don't know that, Dubs.
It was the only person I commented to that day. And
But
then-
that's not the point. Oh, but other people can see that you were tweeting her.
Yeah, but I saw other people saying, "Oh, she blocked me, this and that."
She never
Tommy-
blocked me. She's probably the only one who didn't block me.
Tommy said Alyssa Milano is a radical leftist. No, she got
Yeah.
thrown out of work because she
I'm
was
telling you,
going
she's
too
bad.
crazy.
She was bad. Oh my God, she hated Trump with a passion, and
Okay,
she would constantly say, like he threw these immigrants and the whatever. And I used to say, but how many acres do you live on? Put tents on your property. Put tents on your property. You're sitting and bitching and moaning. Open up your property to all of them. That they won't do. That they won't do. They'd rather in the streets of LA in tents.
You know who blocked me for saying that exact same thing you just said? Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf was making a stink, and I said, "Why don't you put tents up on your property?" Block. He didn't
my
like that too
goodness.
much.
All right. So Betty Galvin said, "How about Melrose Place?" I didn't watch that one. I've seen a couple of
Let
them.
me remember
I used to
which
watch
one.
that.
Oh my God, I used to watch Melrose. I like that one.
I've
I
seen a
used to
couple of
watch that,
episodes.
yeah.
That's it.
Tiffany Amber Thies.
Tommy Real Deal says Ozempic is banned in Denmark, and that's where it was manufactured. Yes. Melrose Place. So that was on what night was that on? That was on Fox 5,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Melrose Place was Fox because they got the guy from General Hospital on there.
Yes.
What the hell is
Jack
his name?
Wagner. Jack
Wagner.
Yep.
Everybody was saying that Shannon Doherty was like so mean and nobody wanted to work with her and she was so mean on set. But meanwhile, and then it wasn't until recently that they were saying that she was the sweetest person.
Yeah, because she died. But anyway, I forgot. I think it was Sunday nights, and it was
No, it was during the week. I think it was Wednesday. night on
Thursday?
Fox.
No, I'm trying to remember what night it was. But anyway, it was 8 o'clock was 90210. 9 o'clock was Melrose Place, and then Ally McBeal, or
Oh yeah.
maybe not in that order. I used to love Ally.
Remember Moonlighting?
Yeah,
Oh
but
my God.
Ally McBeal was one of my favorite shows. That show was so funny.
Do you remember the show Vegas with Robert Urich?
Vegas?
Yeah, and Tony Curtis owned the Desert Inn, or he was the boss of the Desert Inn. He drove around in a '57 red T-Bird.
No, I remember the Vegas with James Caan. He was the owner of the
Okay,
hotel.
the one before that, they made that after that. That was the remake of the Vegas that was on in the '80s or the late, the '80s, the 1980s. I like that show. I remember watching that growing up.
Yeah. Angel, remember Luke and Laura's wedding?
Yeah,
I
of course.
do.
And I remember the song that they played.
What was
Debbie
it?
Harry, my number one.
No,
Right?
think of
Think of
Laura.
Laura.
Think of Laura is when she escaped the Cassadines and
And
was
she comes back.
and she was
Yeah,
walking around
yeah.
the properties watching the people.
I
My
think
mother-
that's one of the most Luke and Laura's wedding, I think, was one of the most popular
Watch shows of all
watch
time.
shows of all time was Luke and Laura's wedding.
All right, so now you watch General Hospital, Angel?
Oh yeah.
All right, what was the name of the town that Luke and Laura ran to when she was
Oyster Bay.
No. No. Remember they moved into that house with that older couple?
Oh yeah, Piney Farm. No. I
Come on.
forgot, but they used to go to Oyster Bay. Don't you remember that?
I remember they went to Oyster Bay, but that was Beecher's Corner.
Beach. Okay. Hey, Lefty.
Good evening, guys. How's everybody doing?
How are
What's
you
up,
doing, Lefty? Did you
What's
hear
up,
we're gonna
Lefty?
have on a psychologist on Sunday? Will you be here?
I wouldn't miss it
Okay, thank you.
unless I pull a lefty and fall asleep. So,
Oh, okay.
but
What's going, Lefty?
I'm absolutely looking forward to it.
Okay, good.
Hopefully, maybe I can find a FBI profiler that's an expert in the field of serial killers.
Oh
We
shit!
can do a twofer.
I forgot to do something.
Wait a second. What are you talking about, Carol? Drita got divorced?
Drita got divorced now, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
shut my
didn't
camera
know
off
she
real
got
quick.
divorced.
I'm gonna turn my camera off because I don't need the chat to see what I'm about to do.
All right, so then turn it off and don't worry about it.
I'm
You
gonna
could have
inject-
just kept that to yourself.
I have to inject myself with testosterone. I forgot to do it.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Palmina, he's getting the big T.
Testosterone, yeah.
Make sure you're not doing estrogen.
I want the estrogen.
Oh, God.
All right, so Angel, come on, let's hear. Here's the quiz for you. What was the left-handed boy
What was
when
the
Luke and
what?
Laura were looking? Luke and Laura went on the run. They were chasing from the gangster Frank Smith. Remember? He was looking for them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and the hint they had was it was the left-handed boy. Do you remember what it was?
No. Good night,
And
Mickey
remember-
Briggs. No, I don't remember.
All right, remember the guy Dutch was really the hitman and he befriended them?
No.
What kind of General Hospital fan are you?
Because there were times when I would when I wouldn't be able to watch it. And then there were times that I could watch it.
All right, the left-handed boy was a statue when they were on the run that had a left hand up, and inside the statue were like thousands of bars of gold.
I don't remember.
I watched it every day, 3:00.
Dubs, your camera's back on, buddy.
Yeah, I'm done.
I don't see no butt cheeks there.
Yeah,
Dubs.
you took the words right out of my mouth, Tony.
I don't inject in the butt. I inject in my arm. on my shoulder.
You're right, Tony. I think that's when Tommy. I think that's when I used to fight with her. Was during the Kavanaugh hearings.
See, I inject here.
What a mother effer
Well,
she was. What a
Those
mother effer.
those Kavanaugh hearings were some of the most vicious hearings I've ever
I've
seen.
ever seen in my life. I was glued to that TV. I didn't move every day when those hearings were on. I don't know who was worse. Which one of them was worse, Kamala Harris or that other? Oh my God, vicious Hirono or something? Hirono from
I know who
Hawaii.
you're talking about. I remember that. Well,
Oh, they were the
went after that
senators at
man.
the time. They were the senators at the time.
Correct. They went after that man like he was the devil reincarnated.
Vicious, yes.
That
And
was
you know
the
what else was vicious?
court
Remember
judge, right?
remember the black guy when he went? What was his name?
Oh
Clarence
yeah,
Thomas.
Clarence Thomas. Yeah.
Yeah.
They brought up the lady.
Yep.
I mean, they
Yeah.
went at him too.
Anita Hill.
Anita Hill, right? Okay,
Yep.
I forgot her name.
Who did
They
Jack
go-
Wagner play on GH? Real quick.
Who?
Jack Wagner. What role?
Frisco Jones.
There you
Frisco
go, yes.
Jones.
He
And he
escaped-
married the girl he was dating on General Hospital.
Yes. Yeah.
Remember
Felicia.
remember he-
Felicia. He married Felicia.
Yeah, remember he escaped to Greece and Turkey or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he became an agent, like Robert Scorpio was.
Yeah. He just died. Did you know that Scorpio just died like the last
In real
week?
life, Tristan,
Yeah, in
whatever.
real life. He died
Oh.
last week. Tristan Rogers. or
Hey,
something.
did the lady die, Anna?
Who
No,
Anna?
right?
Who Anna?
Scorpio, Anna Scorpio.
No, I mean in real life he just died.
I didn't know that, but I'm saying there's somebody on YouTube that puts up a famous person dies every week.
Yeah. That's a clickbait.
Morons.
I hit
And
do
they
not
had-
recommend on that one.
Okay, so they had on the one who plays Anna. That she passed away, and then I
No,
looked and
no.
okay, she looks great for her age. She's in her 70s. You should see what she looks like.
Oh really? Yeah, that's her name. Mazzy Hirono. What a vicious! Oh my God! I don't know who was worse, and I'll tell you who was funny. He's my favorite senator because he's so funny. John Kennedy. Kennedy is funny,
Yeah.
I love him.
right? Isn't he great? He's funny.
He's so good looking.
What? Who are you talking about? Did she
I
say he was
just
good
look at Rand
looking?
Paul.
You're talking about RFK?
Not him.
Oh, I don't know. You're
Oh
talking
my
The old
God, he
man
like
Kennedy.
died 20 years ago, Paulina.
The old man Kennedy, the one that says Putin. We gotta
Yeah.
get rid of Putin.
I like him. Who's your favorite lefty? Rand Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say my favorite, but I agree with him on certain topics and subjects and such.
Really?
I liked his dad, Dr. Ron Paul.
Well, he was a proponent to declassify marijuana as a Schedule 1 and whatnot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had
Now,
some.
wait a minute. You were on Twitter during the Kavanaugh hearings?
I was, yeah.
How do you know you went that far back with it?
Oh my God, you have no idea. Angela and I, whatever I tweeted, she retweeted. We would sit there like forget it and watch those hearings and like flip out on all these people.
Yeah, don't you wish sometimes it was interactive, just like YouTube?
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, Lefty! If you saw you know how many like celebrities blocked me? I had a fight with Richard Marx, the singer of what's that called? I'll always be waiting. I'll be right here waiting for you, or whatever he said.
Yeah.
He fought with me. You know who else fought with me? What's his name? Alex Baldwin's youngest brother. What's his name again?
Steven?
Steven.
No, Billy Baldwin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that guy's
Patricia
an idiot.
Arquette.
So.
Patricia Arquette blocked me. The other one blocked me. The one that was in the Vegas thing, that 13. What was it? Ellen
Oh.
Barkin. Ellen Barkin. She blocked me.
Oh.
So I
Yeah.
wish they would block me. I'm getting followed by all these celebrities, but the bots, not like they're not even the real accounts. Like they're the
Everybody
bot
Tommy Real, Tommy
You
Real
find
Deal
that they're
said,
following you in real life too?
Oh my God. Michael
Here we
Avenatti
go.
blocked me. His Michael Avenatti blocked me. And then his Trump's rat ex-friend attorney, Michael Cohen, he blocked me. I said something to him like, what did I say to him? Well, I said, and I never cursed at these people. I would just say things to them like, you were his friend and you're, I don't know, something, you're a rat, and block. Avenatti, I said to him, I have a lot of friends that are attorneys and they want to know who wrote that letter for you. A 13-year-old? Block.
That's funny.
Oh man, didn't he end up going to jail for scamming a bunch of people and
He's still in jail. He's still
Oh,
in jail. And from what I hear, now he's supporting Trump.
Well,
You know,
it went to pardon.
Yeah.
Tommy Real Deal, wait a
Exactly.
minute. Tommy Real Deal said the Kavanaugh hearings were only in 2017-18. I thought they were so much longer than that.
No.
You know who's been quiet? She won't block anybody, and she gets attacked every day. And I'm one of the attackers, Rosie O'Donnell. She won't utter a word. She won't even hit the block button.
She's
I'll tell you,
scared of you, iDubbbz.
I'll tell you somebody.
Attacked Rosie because she liked my sister. She bought my mother's painting. My mother made a painting of Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie O'Donnell bought it, and my mother donated the money to the Cancer Society. And
her and her son have a podcast on
Rosie.
I
I
don't
thought
like
your
her
mother
because-
only could sell paintings in a Greek diner, somebody said.
Angel, I don't like her because every day she wakes up, she blames Trump for all her problems. It's like, grow up already. Get over it. No.
Yeah, but they got their own personal fight going on for a long time.
I'm thinking of not Rosie O'Donnell, Roseanne Barr. She's on YouTube. She's got a podcast with her son.
Yeah.
You know who they said is miserable? She blocked everybody. Is the lady Ellen. And I don't know. I went on
I heard,
Twitter
is
once.
Ellen in hiding?
Why is she in hiding?
I don't know. Like, I heard that she left the country because, like,
No.
she's hiding.
Ellen DeGeneres?
Yeah.
Over the Diddy hearings?
Or something. I don't know. I think something
No,
about that.
I hear she's a terrible, terrible human being in general.
Who?
Oh, really?
Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh yeah. They all complain about her.
I can't stand Rudy Giuliani. Can't stand him at all.
I don't like
Welcome to
him
the club.
either. I don't
I
like
think
Giuliani.
He destroyed nightlife in New York City. And amongst other
Yeah.
things.
Michael Franzese had him on. He was interviewing him.
He must have had him on early in the morning because apparently by like 11 o'clock a.m. he's completely tanked.
Do you remember when he did the one speech and they caught him with the makeup dripping down his face?
Oh, yeah.
How about when his teeth were, flopping out?
Okay, so you know the guy who played Borzak, whatever his name was?
Borat?
What was his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how about when they had him with the girl in the room?
That's what I'm saying. Like, ever since that, like I saw that, and I was like, he's so slimy.
I mean,
Yeah.
that was disgusting.
That was just a brief peek into, I'm sure, his,
He's like,
personality and conduct.
Angel, you never seen that when Giuliani got filmed?
Hold
he
on
got
one
busted for.
Well, he thought he was with I guess a prostitute.
minute. Who?
Giuliani.
No,
Oh,
I don't
remember
think he
that?
thought it was.
Something about she threw him down on the bed or something. It was a setup. Sacha Baron Cohen. That's right.
No, I get it was this. I get it was a setup, but not for nothing. He was not looking to stop until he seen the cameras.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't an entrapment type situation.
You know, he was going right along with whatever was going on in that room.
I forgot who it was, but they were saying basically he was offering pardons for. Oh, it was the CIA guy, Chiricahua. I actually like him, but apparently he had a meeting with him and flat out, his aide was like, "Yeah, you want a pardon? It's $2 million."
So, Angel, do you have any? Do you have any of the tweets that you guys put out back and forth? Did you ever take pictures of it and stuff?
Yeah, I took a picture of all the ones who blocked me. Patricia Arquette blocked me.
I remember you said. So why don't you do a show on that one night?
I did.
I didn't see it.
That. Oh, I'll do it again. But yeah, they all blocked me. I'm trying to think who else.
You know whose podcast I'm trying to get on this week?
What's his face? Mob Talk Radio. He knows. He was teasing me a few weeks ago on here that Richard Marx blocked me.
Why are they blocking you? I don't get it.
Richard, I'm sorry. Richard Marx didn't block me, and neither did Billy Baldwin. They were just like, they were like, oh, it's the famous famous go-to. Oh, a mobster's daughter. The same bullshit. Of course, the gangster's daughter supports Trump.
Didn't you talk to John Cena too on there? One of you did.
Oh, John Cena and I follow each other. He follows me. Yeah, I was shocked. Oh my God, my hands started shaking when I saw that.
What was the deal? Why did he go on stage naked for the awards? What was that all about?
Palmina, we just follow each other on Twitter. We don't have each other's phone numbers. I don't know why.
Angel, you know whose podcast I'm calling in this week to see if I can get on? Teresa Caputo's.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Another fraud.
Is she
the other medium that used to have the show? The guy,
John Edwards.
Yeah,
that was my.
I don't like him at all.
I don't either. They used to have the studio bugged with mics, and I hate people that prey on people who.
I thought the girl did. I thought that Teresa Caputo did.
They do. 98% of them do. What they'll do is they'll ask. It's like a psychology thing. What they'll do is they'll ask generic questions or very, very open-ended questions to where I'm channeling somebody with an M, and if that doesn't hit, they'll say, well, maybe it's not an N, it's a L. And then someone will be like, "Oh, me," and then they'll basically, go from there and, throw out generic enough questions to where they can get more information from the people to, unfortunately, manipulate them.
All right, so let me tell you what she did. But watch what she did. So we went to the show at the Hard Rock. All right. So my ex-wife says, you know what? I would really like to buy the, what do you call it? In person. You go by yourselves.
Yeah.
I said, so do it, And it was in New York. She was out in Long Island. She did it. So now when my son passed away, they had just come out with, you can get the fingerprint in either gold, 14 karat gold, 18 karat gold, or silver. All right. And you can wear the fingerprint. So we were told it was brand new. That it had just come out by the funeral home, okay? So she comes up to her, and she didn't have it out, and she says, I feel somebody has a fingerprint of their deceased child. Well, wait a minute. Little did we know, she's in contact with funeral homes, she's in contact with all kinds of places, and she finds out information.
Oh.
Okay, and I said, I'm done with this chick, man. I said, fuck that. $1,500 later for 30 minutes. I said, that's enough.
Well, let
There's
me tell
there's a
you
guy,
this.
Tyler Henry.
Wait, let
He's
me
the
just
Hollywood
say
dude.
this. Let me just say this, Palmina. My son, um, has a very dear friend that he went to school with in Long Island. He works for her, and I asked him. I said, tell me the truth. Is she, is she good? Is she real? I want to know. Is she real? Is she legit? And he said yes.
I know somebody who ran
I
into
believe
her
it.
in a supermarket in Long Island. They were online, and Teresa started coughing and said somebody died. And she turned around and she looked at the person that I know, the girlfriend, and she said somebody died of something with the throat. And the girl started hysterically crying right online because her grandfather passed of throat cancer a week
Yeah,
prior.
I believe
Okay,
it.
See,
now I'm not saying she's fake. I'm just saying that's a tactic that they used, though, Angel. And it came out. It was the
no,
truth.
yeah. Well, let me tell you what else happened. So,
I don't like it, though.
no, I'll tell you this. So my mom felt that the only one that was real was James Van Prague, right? So
Okay.
my mother, we find out he's going to be in Atlantic City, and I get tickets, and I said, "Come on, mom, we're going to go see James." I can't tell you how excited my mother was. That I felt so bad. She was so happy we were going to see James Van Prague. Okay, so we sit down and everything, and and so the two people, he picks out something. So the guy on the left jumps up and he says, "That's my family member," and yeah, and they're going back and forth, and all of a sudden he says another thing, and so now a guy on the right jumps up and he's like, "Yeah, that's my so and so, whatever," and yeah, you're right, and you're right, and this and that. Okay, so my mother, we left there. She was very disappointed. We both were. I was disappointed. And now, as we're walking, because don't forget, we're in Atlantic City, right? So now
Hmm.
we're walking through the casino or wherever we walk in. Those two men that were on opposite sides who had members that uh, James Van Prague reached out to or whatever came to him were with their two wives. Do you know they were walking together? They were going like the four of them were
That's.
buddies.
Well, let me ask you a question. Yeah, I do believe you. But let me ask you a question. You went to Atlantic City to see a medium, right?
Yeah,
So we went to the Hard Rock to see a medium. You
yeah.
got, I think the Hard Rock's got like 7,000, 8,000 seats. I'm not sure. I could be off by thousands. I'm not sure. It's sold out. How are you walking around that place and just picking people out of 8,000 people? You're walking that whole arena. She goes with the mic attached to her, the court, and you're just picking people. I mean, I'm watching this show and I'm like, come on now.
Yeah, but
There's no way these could be real.
exactly. And I said to my mother when before we got in there, I said, "Ma, whatever you do, don't say anything. Like, don't talk about Frankie Boy. Don't say anything, nothing." Um, and I said, because they bug those seats and stuff like that, so don't
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
But the point is that these two men
What
that
part of the show?
came were part of the show. Exactly, they were the. I could not believe when I looked at my mother and I said, "Ma, you are so right. This is all fucking fake," because those two men are walking together with their wives, so they know each other.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're all part of the show,
Exactly.
and
There's a kid.
What a disappointment.
There's a kid, Tyler Henry, but he's a medium, but
Yeah,
only.
now he looks real. That looks real. That kid looks real.
Yeah, but his only clients are celebrities.
Yeah, I know.
So I mean, even with them, like it's easy to find information about celebrities. It's all online.
Yeah.
well, that's
And
like with
that's
the.
true, Carol. See, I do. I have a very dear friend, and she's a medium, and every single thing that woman ever said happened. Every single thing she said, she knew down to which jurors were going to vote to acquit and convict at my brother's trials. She knew every single trial. She knew what
But
was going to happen.
but now the ones who practice low key, okay, like the lady you know, is she go out on the road and sell out arenas too?
No, no, no,
I
no.
See,
trust
yeah, like
them. I trust them
right?
more than these
Yeah.
bigger celebrity
Yeah,
ones.
yeah. Like there are real mediums. I've met them,
I mean, you
and
can't
it's
walk into an
it's
arena, but you can't walk in. I believe those ones. Even some of them psychics that are in some of these stores come out with some wacky shit, but they hit stuff that's sometimes spot on. But these bigger ones, come on, man. You can't go into a Madison Square Garden. She sold out that Teresa Caputo, and you just happen to know like 20 people in that audience that come up and did this stuff. I mean, that's a little bit too much for me to buy.
yeah, yeah.
Kevin, you're an asshole. Go away.
This is a weird question.
You really are an asswipe.
How about
Um,
you remember the religious evangelist Benny Hinn?
He's Greek.
no.
He's
He's
not
Greek.
Greek, bro. He's
Google
Indian.
it. Google it. He's Greek. He was born in Israel. His parents were Greek Orthodox. Google it. It's a
All right.
well-known
Well,
fact. He's
Benny Hinn.
Greek. Yes.
Okay, we'll agree he's Greek. All right. But now you got celebrities paying him millions of dollars. Okay. So one of the athletes went to him and he had a hole in his heart. He smacked him in the head. All right, you know the way they do that, they smack the top of the head.
Yep.
And when he came, and the guy went back in the ring and he almost got himself killed.
Oh my goodness.
He's a fraud. That
All
guy's
right,
a
so
fraud.
they also arrested him and he was under investigation for some kind of money laundering.
You know how many times my friend, the medium Raquel, her name is, you know how many times she hit the number? She called me up one day and she says, Angel, you're not going to believe this. She said, we were just talking and she's like, yeah, I had a dream about, what's his name? Clint Eastwood. I said, really? She said, he kept saying to her, I have big balls. I was cracking up. She goes, I kept saying, oh, you're Clint Eastwood. He's going, yeah, and I got big balls. And she said that's all he kept saying over and over is that I got big balls. So she says, I have no idea what the hell that means. So I says, I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's weird. That's very weird. Well, she went and looked him up to see when his birthday was. She played his birthday and she won that night. She hit the number.
Now, does she do
Another
it privately? She does it privately, or
does it
does she do
private.
some shows too? No shows?
I don't know. Like I'm afraid to expose her to YouTube.
No, don't do that.
Yeah,
I had a dream about Willie Nelson, and I've never even listened to his music or anything. Like it was so long ago.
Did you hit the number?
No, but it was really weird. It was like in my dream, like he was giving me advice for
Palmina,
something.
we're talking about hitting the numbers. Another
Yeah.
time, another
Yeah, no,
time.
I don't know. I don't think it works like that, but
Okay.
don't
Another
know.
time, I'm talking to her. I'm walking through the park, and I'm talking to her, and I said, Raquel, I had the weirdest dream last night. I kept, for some reason, my mother's address. I kept saying my mother's address, 160, 160, and I told her the whole address. And she's like, really? And so we ended up hanging up after that. And all of a sudden, she called me back. She said, Angel, you said 160, right? I said, yeah. So she said, what is that? What is it, that number? I said, I don't know. And she's like, your father's date that he died, 610. So I said, oh, wow. I said, yeah, you're right. I said, but I would never, she goes, you got to play that number. I said, I would never play somebody the day that somebody dies number, because say that would be my luck. I'd hit it, right? And they ask you, what number did you play? Oh, the day my father died, or the day my brother died, And so I said, I would never do that. Well, I didn't know that my friend who I was with at that time, he did play it, right? Now, that was June 9th, Don't you know the next day is June 10th? My father's anniversary came out straight 610.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. 610 came out straight on his anniversary. On June 10th, it came out June 10th.
Well, there's a guy who does travel Nassau and Suffolk County. He travels in like it's not a full size RV, but it's like the little ones that have the bed on top of like where they drive, where the driver's seat would be. And he travels with a dog, and he goes to people's houses, and they pay him like I think we paid him $1,000 that time.
What do you
It was
mean? He
too.
comes to your house and what does he do?
Okay, so let's say you invite four of your girlfriends over. He'll charge you like 150, 200 per person. And you sit down with him and he tries to, talk to you one on one. You just go into a different room and he'll sit down and talk with you. And he's a medium.
Oh,
We did
wow.
it. We did it. And he has a dog and he keeps playing like with his index finger and his thumb the whole time, rubbing them together. And he came up with a couple of things. He told one girl, this girl, they were talking beforehand. I never met the girl. She was friends with the lady's house we were at. And she goes, all she did, this lady, was complain about, her mother was sick and she was taking care of her mother and it was becoming a pain in the ass. And the guy told her, he goes, well, you're not going to have to worry about that much longer. And the lady died 2 weeks later.
Oh my goodness.
Swear to God.
That's scary.
I can't
Yeah.
tell you so many times freaky things would happen. But with her, I think
Dubs,
I
are you
have
sleeping?
her somewhere in here.
I think Dubs fell asleep.
No,
He
I'm
always
looking at
does.
I'm not
What?
sleeping. I'm
Were you
here.
snoring?
I'm
Somebody's
not snoring.
snoring.
I'm trying to find something to post in the
I'll
back.
Stubbs, just admit it. If you fell asleep and you're snoring.
No, that was me. I figured I'd add some humor and pretend I was snoring.
So anyway, Lefty, this guy John Edwards, he got taken off the air because the person found the bug under the seat.
Yeah.
That's why they took him off the air.
Really?
Yeah.
They found a little microphone under the seat. And I guess the guy who found it went in there looking for it too.
Well, yeah, they used to plant people in the line for when
And
they'd
yeah.
and listen and try to gain info and insight into some people's things, just so he had an edge or a base point to work with about who and where to go with who he's contacting.
Well, it's like even these shows, like when you had Jerry Springer and all them guys, they juiced them up back, behind the scenes to get them to do
Or
shit.
they were completely false.
Right. And do you remember, I don't know exactly what happened, but I know somebody got killed on the blonde lady show.
Oh, that was
What was her
Jenny
name?
Jones. Jenny
Jones. There you go.
That's
Okay.
right, that talk show host. That's right.
And I think they exposed the person for being gay, if I'm remembering it right.
Something like that, or they said he was gay, and oh my God, that was terrible.
And he had a crush on another man, and the guy one of them killed somebody. I don't know who did what, but and that was the end of her show. I mean, they were in court and everything with that.
I'd imagine so. But
I mean, and like the People's Court stuff,
What about Matt Fraser?
Judge Judy and I cannot. The person I can't stand the most is Nancy Grace.
I don't like her.
I cannot. I bring marshmallows if she got burnt at the stake.
Oh my God.
So now what happened with her is her fiance got murdered, Nancy Grace.
Yeah, she was saying that.
And not for nothing, she made some career for herself off of that, because they kept promoting her in the Georgia courts.
Yeah.
And then eventually she got the job on Headline HLN, I think it was.
Did anybody? Was that case solved? Like, did they find out?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just know the background of Nancy Grace. I don't really know what happened there. But I remember during the Casey Anthony trial, All right. The judge that she went in front of almost every day, okay, because she was a prosecutor in Georgia.
Excuse
He
me.
got killed in the courtroom. Somebody opened fire on him in the courtroom.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they had that was actually a really good the way they were showing it and everything. But that was during Casey Anthony's trial. He got shot down right there.
I didn't know about that. But yeah, shout out to Jose Baez, man. Awesome lawyer.
Now, hey Lefty, he got Aaron Hernandez one of the charges dropped or acquitted on him, right?
He actually was able to win the double murder.
Okay, so he had one more case to go, right? That he
Well,
was
what
trying
it
to.
was he was found guilty of the Odin Lloyd murder, and he had an appeal, and uh, he was gonna basically have Jose Baez do the appeal with that particular charge.
Okay,
But
what double murder did he get off for? Because I don't know.
it was a double murder in Boston, basically. That this piece of shit who was with him, he ended up he's dead now, but he ended up shooting him in the face in Florida, uh, and was trying to extort Aaron after, but he was the
Was
guy
he
who
in
actually.
college? Was he in college when that happened?
No, this was when he was a professional uh,
Football
football
player.
player. They
Okay,
went to
so
a club, and basically there was some kind of minor altercation, and when they saw them and pulled up at a light, the guy ended up shooting the two.
all right, so let me ask you a question. They were saying they were trying to look into two unsolved murders at the University of Florida, and his name came up. Do you know anything about that?
Uh, yeah,
You
I'm
don't
not.
have to say it. You don't have to say it. I'm just saying. But
I'll
is
just
that
say
the
this: they greatly, greatly, greatly misrepresented the way or presented him, his personality, and everything about him. Unfortunately,
on Aaron Hernandez?
yeah, with the
Okay.
whole gang thing and everything else. Like, listen, it's unfortunate, and he had some of the worst PTSD
Attorneys.
or CTE they'd ever seen. And towards the end, he like people would have to leave post-it notes, for simple things and
No, I
whatnot.
know that. I read that much, but it basically sounded that the University of Florida was looking to use him as a fall guy at that point because they couldn't solve the murders that were going on over there. I mean, it looked like
Well,
everybody was jumping on the gravy train to go after that kid after that.
yeah, but let's just say that he wasn't innocent of things.
I'm
They're
not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it looked like they were trying to put more on him that he
right,
actually didn't do.
right, or that I don't know, but yeah, I mean, literally, I watched someone stab him in high school with a Swiss Army knife in the leg, and to just give you an example of his temperament, he literally told the kid, and he was a big guy, and he could have
Aaron was
this
huge.
kid, and he literally told the guy to just get the hell out of there. So,
Wait,
well,
I gotta show you this. This is just too funny for me. I can't. See, this is what I mean about especially the bitches on here, like the guys are the guys, because you can't call them men. They're not men, they're bitches. And so this is funny. I actually like this picture, Michael Sacchio. I actually like this picture. I think I'll use this too. So he, I guess, is thinking that he's making fun of me because he's saying I'm Mickey Rourke. We all know that. Wait, let me put this back up here.
So he's the guy that went to Thailand to get a girly boy.
Whatever. I don't talk about this person, right? But he likes to start with me for no reason at all. I don't do anything to him. And where is it? Hold on.
Old man, go away, old man.
I guess he thinks this is bothering me, but I actually like this picture, Michael Sacchio. And he said that Angel, what's he say again? Let me find this again. Hold on.
Cop caller.
Yeah, exactly. Wait. Hold on. He said, Angel Gotti, also known as Mickey Rourke, terrified of whatever. Of Michael, look, isn't that a nice picture?
Says the guy that called the cops on that person every 2 minutes.
Well, listen, a lot of people don't know, Angel actually, beat up Mickey Rourke and just, took his name from him and said, it's mine now.
Angel Gotti, also known as Mickey Rourke, terrified of what's his name? Soflo, but he said it's some name in Spanish. I don't know how to pronounce it. So, Michael Sacchio, I love that picture. Thank you. I have been embracing my Mickey Rourkeness lately. Thank you.
Good on you for that too.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you very much. I love
people like that.
I'm gonna see if Jerry can make me a thumbnail. Okay.
Oh, I absolutely can do that.
Girly girl.
Angel,
Girly
you are the
boy.
thumbnail. You are the thumbnail for this show.
I what?
You're the thumbnail for tomorrow's show.
I said that.
Oh, I didn't hear you for a minute. You knocked me off, and then I came back up.
Tony,
Yeah, if you ever need any thumbnails, I got no problem doing that.
Yeah, Angel, Lefty makes some great things. If you ever need them.
But you see, everybody, my thumbnails are a tribute to my father. Jerry makes my thumbnails, and those thumbnails. It's a tribute to my father. So that's why my my thumbnails are all with my father's picture, or my picture.
Again,
But I do like that one. I just may have a thumbnail made the next time I go off topic and want to address these losers. You know what? This is what I mean. Like, you came after me. You sat there and you lied that I'm terrified of someone. You're sitting there and you're talking and you're criticizing me, you're criticizing my show. And when I go back at you, you lose your shit.
Well, yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Angel?
Yeah.
And I've wanted to ask this for a long time, so it's not new. And I actually spoke to Soflo today. Not about this. We were talking about something else.
Yeah.
Why was it okay when he went to the cops on Soflo?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I don't know
Seriously.
No, but there were a lot of people who backed him up on that.
I don't know. I find it ridiculous for anybody to go to the police about anything on here, about anyone.
But listen, truthfully, at one time, I was in agreement with people that were going after Soflo. So I can't, now I don't care anymore. Now
Okay,
it's
but
at one time, yeah, I was in agreement with it.
I find that some people, provoke a situation and then play victim after they provoke.
Exactly what they do. Exactly. They're allowed to say whatever they want about you, and when you respond, they lose their shit over it.
They get all crybaby-ish.
Yeah, like, holy shit, you keep starting with me. I don't even talk about you.
And I'm going to say something real quick, and it's going to be very nice. He said, I didn't want to go on his show no more because I was scared you were going to tell me not to come on. No, buddy. I just didn't want to be involved with your stupidity. Your show sucks, lacks substance. Bye-bye.
Oh, wow, man. That was a wonderfully beautiful sentiment and so nice.
This I forgot to mention earlier, but this was funny. he comes on one day and he has this big announcement to make, and he announces that he will no longer be supporting MRE. That he believes that MRE is a neo-Nazi. MRE jumps up on the panel, and then he starts saying, but listen, I'm not going to take your wrench. I still like you, but I just don't like. I was sitting there going, is he serious? And all of a sudden, the whole chat was turning on him. Like, are you kidding me? Like, why are you doing this? He throws Carol and Angela in the bathroom, he calls it. He blocks them, right? And Carlos, I think the next day or something, whenever it was, a week later, who cares, says that four crotchety, I'm going to use the language, sorry, people, four old crotchety or crusty, four old crusty cunts did a show on his friend Maureen, which turned out to be not true. Nobody did. Only I spoke about Maureen. Angela didn't, Carol didn't, and neither did Teresa Murphy or Marla. Nobody did, just me. And but but so the next day or whenever he was on again, I said, because he was saying that, he was announcing how he threw Angela and Carol in the bathroom. And I said to him, you know what, whatever I said, take my wrench, like Maureen may be okay with how you treated Angela, but I'm not. And so, of course, he had to block me too. But now Angela's back in that chat. She's back in that chat, and she made Carlos a wrench. But it's all me. It's all me. I didn't say a freaking word about Michael Saccio. Not one word. But he can't help himself because he's a kitchen bitch who has to go after somebody, and so he decided to go after me.
And he believes whatever Kitten told him too.
Carol,
He
Truly
didn't like
amazing.
Casparosa. That's not true. That's not true.
He did say that
In
he
his
believed
video,
Casparosa.
no, in his video, he said that when he reported SoFlo to the cops, he said he gave Casparosa's name too.
Carol said she
It is
might go
amazing
live.
that, people will be so against or so offended or so hateful towards somebody, but then it's when it's a situation of convenience or they don't like somebody, now all of a sudden they're cool with this one or that one and stuff. It's like, listen, if I don't like you, I don't care if we don't like the same person. I still, don't change the feelings that I have against that person in general. But I mean, I also feel like, a lot of people get involved in other people's beef and, differences. Like, it's like, I truly feel like, if two people have a problem with one another, that's between those two people, and I feel that those two people have, the right to have their disagreements or back and forth. But when other people get involved or, take up for this one or that one, it's like, listen, stay out of it. It's between those two people. It's like, what do you have to do with these two people's personal problems or issues?
I agree with you, Lefty. I'm not going to name names, but a certain content creator gets all pissy because we don't defend him. Buddy, it's your fight, not mine. I'm not going to get involved.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've offended too many people on here.
Carol said she might go live tomorrow night.
Oh, really? Carol's going to go live tomorrow night.
Nice.
Well, I'll
Tony,
share
I
it.
posted a video in the back chat. Watch it. It's Benny Hinn. He talks about being Greek.
Okay. Well,
He's a fraud, though. He's a big fraud.
He's a Greek guy who robbed millions of dollars.
Yeah. He's Palestinian, Greek, and Armenian. He was born in Jaffa, Israel.
Like after the whole MRE thing, I didn't hold that against him. Actually, I was laughing. I thought it was funny, but because I said he is telling MRE, No, I still like you, MRE. I'm not going to take your wrench, but I do believe you're lying and that you are a Nazi. Did you honestly think that MRE was going to stay there with your wrench?
Seriously.
But that's not the point. So I still watched him afterwards. I still listened to him until he started doing like he streams everybody's shows, and I'm like, you know what? If I wanted to watch these people's shows, I would watch these people's shows.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I would watch them.
Yeah.
So
Right.
so then I didn't watch him anymore, and then
I'll be right back.
yeah, go ahead. And then what did he do? He did something. He I can't remember what he did. Whatever he did, I said, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch this guy anymore." And and then he went to Thailand, and one day I'm scrolling down on the YouTube page, and I see he's got all these memes of me, and I'm like, "Wait a second, that's me." I'm like, "What the fuck did I do to this guy?" Out of the blue, he starts putting up memes about me, putting my face on Sammy Gravano, putting my face on Chucky, but I ended up liking that Chucky one. I made a nice picture out of that. I loved it.
Yeah.
I did. I loved that.
Unfortunately, some people will involve or get involved, or they'll do things because they feel like it'll get them views or attention. When it's like, I can't respect somebody that is doing things if they don't truly agree or feel a certain way. They're just doing it because they feel like it'll gain popularity, views, or likes, or so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, what happened is that it turns out he was mad at me because he said Jim Terry is a piece of shit and all these things. He was going off about Jim Terry. So that was his excuse for going at me.
Scapegoat. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently there can only be one guy who talks incessantly about men's dicks and such.
Yeah. Mister, I go to Thailand to look for a transvestite.
But again, it's like to be honest, I feel like that's why I came on here recently and such, because it's like I don't feel like people should give people attention and stuff, and do their own thing and talk about their own thing. It's like I feel like, I don't know. It's like I feel like it's like with William Brooklyn. I found that he would crave any kind of attention, negative, positive, or indifferent, and do things to provoke attention. And that's why I just don't pay attention and such. Or like Fish can't stand when somebody he's not the subject at hand, and will say anything or do anything he can to be the center of attention, right, pal?
No, I just feel like, want to know how I feel with Fish? With Fish, I feel like he's an antagonizer. He's an antagonizer. And whatever you're talking about up here, he will
take the opposite.
Opposite, 100%. Yes. 100%.
Absolutely, it doesn't matter. And unfortunately, if he feels like he can't win the argument, he'll adjust or change the facts or the situation.
He'd make a good politician.
That shit was
like
funny.
The debates, right? Like,
yeah, like he'll lose a debate or lose there's like a no-win situation, but then he'll change the facts or situation of the debate to or again, like when he's made fun of for wearing high heels and all that with the whole mom thing. He brings it to, oh, yeah, you like talking about little boy. No, it's like we're making jokes about you saying you used to like doing that.
All right, so Carol said, Lefty,
fish. Lefty, you
Hold
don't
on.
know me, with all due respect. Oh, he's giving you all due respect, Lefty.
That's Carol.
Oh, sorry.
Some people deserve what
Like, what
they
the hell is she reading?
Yeah, but Carol, here's the thing though, is like I agree, like, there could be a response or, something along those lines, but when it becomes repetitive or just incessant and such, I
Listen,
feel like it's just I don't know. But that's just my opinion. You're entitled to yours. So again,
Carol says, Lefty, you don't know me, with all due respect. Some people deserve what they get because they can't leave us alone. I've been quiet
Right,
long
long enough.
enough.
well, I just have one other thing to say is, like, when you say us, is it more or less us, or is it,
She
some
means
individual? And it's like, because you can't say us if it's they're going at a person. I understand what you're saying. Like, you feel like, if someone's going at a friend, that, but again, I don't know. That's
all right,
just
can I
my.
say something? Can I say something, Lefty? And I don't know if you do or if you don't, but everybody has a problem once in a while with substance use in their past. Okay, hold on a minute. Why, if somebody's trying their best to stay clean, be clean, why does somebody on YouTube have to come and start using words that are misappropriate towards that person? And I know why I'm a little touchy on that subject. I disagree with everybody when they do that to you.
Well,
Okay,
listen. I have
I
a
don't
thing.
like that. I don't like that.
Listen, I can't agree with, like, when somebody tries to kick somebody when they're down,
That's what
or
I'm saying.
try to provoke somebody into relapse or whatever else. But I can't fault anybody for having or making jokes about me passing out or doing this or that, because again, it was my fault, and you know it was my actions, and I came on here and presented myself in that form. So I can't, you know,
In other words, you can't fault people
I can't get
for
upset if somebody's going to make a joke or say something about that, because I brought that on myself. But when somebody's going to wish death upon me because I made some jokes or pointed out some things, or do this or that, or so on and so forth, that I can't excuse or rationalize. But hey, it's like I don't know. I lean into the
I know what you're saying, and I
Yeah.
like that you're saying that, Lefty, because you're taking responsibility
He
for
absolutely
your
is.
Carol wants to come up.
Carol wants the link.
Oh,
Lefty, you did it. You said that really in a gentleman's way. Good for
yes,
you, buddy.
and he's taking responsibility for what
But what I'm
his
saying, Angel, is
actions, for his
what I'm
actions. Yeah.
okay. But what I'm saying, Angel,
Uh,
when somebody's clean, okay, even if it's for 2 days, and you get some prick that comes on here and tries to throw it in your face and call you a junkie and shit like that, that's a scumbag that should be thrown out of a chat.
Well, here's the thing: is I find that a lot of people that do that
Have
end
their own
up
problems.
being people that actually still have that problem, or just try to project their issues, or they try to make somebody feel worse than them to make themselves feel better.
No, I got you, buddy. I got you. I got
Fish,
you. Yeah.
again, you're not beat for the $50. We had an agreement, and it's not everybody else's fault that you're a cheap carny who I don't know. So, but Fish is one of those people that likes to throw it out there, but then when people throw it back at him, he gets very vicious, vile, and crosses lines. So it is what it is, though. Like I said, fish is fish, man. I accept people for who they are, and the faults, and it's like you can't expect somebody to be something they're not.
well,
So
it's just funny to me that you He talked about me. I wasn't bothering him. He had to stick his nose in, and it's not the first time. It's like the 10th time, and I kept my mouth shut. But when I open up my mouth, finally, you now want to have a little hissy fit over it. Bullshit.
Oh no, I agree, Angel. Like, listen, but unfortunately, some people will, jump on the bandwagon if they feel like, whether they feel, a certain way or not, if they feel like it'll get them the attention, or some people are just all about and obsessed with attention, views, and numbers and such,
Yeah,
and
you're
they'll do
right.
whatever it takes or say whatever it takes to get that.
You're right.
So,
And I thought he conned a lot of people when he took SoFlo or tried to take SoFlo to court, because SoFlo had the video. He went after SoFlo first.
yeah, at the end of the day, nobody's innocent, and
Nope.
it's unfortunate that and unfortunately, it's become more and more devolved, where the terrible behavior gets normalized or rationalized on one side. Well, they did this, so it's okay for this person to do that because they did this. And then, other people are like, well, if they could do that, why not? It's, and it becomes normalized or.
Well,
You see what happens when you go to court. You have to show all the videotapes, and I guess the judge seen it differently after he's seen all the videotapes.
Here's something I look narcissism intrinsically is linked to a craving for attention.
Well, like, listen, I did a whole video about, people who have manipulative narcissistic behavior and will, go about certain things and do certain things, to attain their end result or desired result. And it's unfortunate, and it's just, again, people, hey, mental illness is rampant. I mean,
Fraud too, but the narcissistic personality.
Come on now. Now you're going to get the fuck out of here with that.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Carol.
Hello, Angel. Hello,
I'm saying in
Tony.
general. I'm not naming anybody. I'm just saying in general.
Hello, Carmina.
Fish,
Hi,
Fish.
Carol.
Hi,
Hold on,
Leslie.
Fish.
Hi,
Fish, don't go
Douglas.
after his wife in this chat.
Where is he going after his wife?
The last comment.
All right, that's it, Fish. Sorry,
That's
you're not.
bullshit now.
That's not
well,
right.
Fish has a real problem with women because,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
goodbye,
he's a victim of domestic abuse.
Yeah,
So,
goodbye, Fish.
So it's a
That's
trigger.
what the content creators do. They allow that shit in their chats. I don't. Sorry. All right.
no, that's good on you.
Come back with his 20 other counts. But what's going on, Carol?
Nothing. I just get Lefty. I want you to understand something. I don't bother anybody. Because I'm here and I'm with Angel. We've been called the C word by numerous people. Let's see, what else? Oh, I have no integrity or morals. Remember that one, Angel? Because I was here, or ethics.
Yes.
And then we have somebody that likes to throw their little digs about who used to be my friends. I'm so hurt. Nobody did anything to these people.
No.
And then the biggest one is one that I backed. I'm not mentioning names, but Angel knows who I'm talking about. And turns around and says that everybody that's here are crazy or simps or gimps. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to defend myself and her. And if they don't like it, tough shit.
No, listen, I agree, Carol.
That same person, when we were all supporting that person and defending that person, that was okay, right?
Yes,
Which
and
got
when they
threatened
needed
constantly.
something,
When I
it
got
was okay.
constantly, constantly, I was threatened. I'm going to the post. Call Jerry Capici. Call this one. Call that one. That was okay.
That's what I'm saying, Angel. And I just about had enough. You know
But
me. I usually stay quiet, but I've had enough.
Listen,
no,
you
Carol,
don't like
I agree.
if
People
you
could
don't
be.
like if you don't like who's on my panel, you do not have to watch. Now, one of these people have to watch. You didn't like this one, you didn't like that one, you did this clip channel, you did that clip, you do this, you do 10 shows a week on Mop Talk Radio. If you don't like who's on my panel, don't watch. It's that simple. Nobody has to watch.
I
Instead, you
agree.
had hissy fits, temper tantrums over who I put on my panel. It's none of your fucking business who's on my panel.
Or they take your stream and play it and have a bunch of comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it seems like everybody's got an opinion on what everybody else is doing or saying, and so on and so forth. But I just, my point, Carol, was like, I feel like everyone has the right to address or, speak on certain issues or subjects when, they're spoken about or there's, they have a point to make. But I feel like sometimes people get, just obsessed and it becomes incessant and nonstop where that's all it becomes is just a repetitive vicious circle when it's like if you've made your point and listen we're all guilty of maybe going a little too long, a little too much on things because people feel passionately about things and unfortunately it's
I did. Yeah, I did it for 11
everybody has on here.
10, 11
It's like
months. Yes, and I killed each other every day, every other day. And then I said, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that anymore. Not doing it anymore. And you've been so nice over here, fun, having fun. And they didn't like JT, so all right, you didn't like him. You didn't have to watch him. You didn't have to watch him. Who cares?
Let me give you an
No,
example.
I
Hold
feel
on.
like he would provoke or cross certain lines,
Yeah,
sometimes,
he did.
where
He
it was
did,
just
but let me
like
give. But you know what? Carol sat there and didn't communicate with JT for a long time.
No,
Carol
she
didn't
didn't
bother
like him.
nobody. She didn't like him. Okay, but then somebody threw some digs at Carol.
He
Carol didn't
tried.
say a
He tried
damn.
to make a few digs though
I'm
on
not
Carol.
talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that Carol didn't leave the show. Carol was loyal to Angel. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
and she didn't communicate with JT at the same time, and she stayed here. Why couldn't other people be a lady and use their brain like that, or a man? Not
Or,
only lady.
or
unfortunately it's guilt by association and it's not right, but it happens and it's but again it's like when you give people or respond sometimes you just give more energy to something that like I don't know like I said if you don't give someone attention or respond sometimes I feel like it just shows a bit more class and it doesn't
I
give
know it.
them more energy and something else to continue to say oh well see and it just it basically gives them nothing to talk about. If they're not talking about a person or a situation, then it's like it just shows you how little or uninteresting the things they have to say. And North Code, man, when did I say Palmina couldn't say something about this, that, or the other? Again, if she'd like to continue to say about the narcissistic stuff, but again, I hate people that make assumptions or draw conclusions to certain things. But that's just me. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was just reading what I found on Google though. But some people get really triggered by that kind of stuff too, right? Because
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
it's some people can't look within themselves, and it's what it is. It's
I
almost
find
like
that,
you're holding up a mirror to them, and that's what triggers them.
yeah, is people can't handle things that are reality or something that they're doing, and it gets pointed out. It's like they lie to themselves, or
Yeah, because it's too
as
much.
oblivious as possible.
It's too much, you know. It's
Well,
Good
I
morning,
deal with.
people.
hi, Edna.
Hi,
It's
Edna.
one.
What are
Good,
you doing up this late?
I heard you guys. I woke up and I heard you talking about the mediums.
Hi, Edna.
Okay.
Listen, it's one or two things. Either I get this out and say what I have to say, or I swear to God, I'm going to send them all a case of hemorrhoid cream because they're all butthurt.
Go ahead.
I love you.
That's the way that goes.
No, I couldn't agree more. Is like, when somebody says something or you feel wronged or disrespected, I absolutely feel like, people have the right and should respond, but it's, how long or how much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, Angel knows me. If I address something, I address it once and then I move on.
Right, right. I agree, and that's a great way to handle it,
And I never mention names, but they know who they are.
Yeah.
Trust me. They know who they are. Especially that we spent 3 years, 3.5 years defending somebody.
Yeah.
Okay? And as for the other one with the so-called friends that she's so disappointed in, sorry, too bad. You shouldn't accuse people of things that they didn't do. You find out first.
Yeah.
It's not my fault I had a rogue wrench that went around and blocked people.
Listen, I know all about that, Carol. I found, literally anybody and everybody, my numbers dropped to like absolutely nothing. And I found that, somehow, some way that someone literally blocked anyone and everyone that, participated or came in my chat at any point in any time, and it wasn't showing up on my block list. I finally figured it out, but again,
No, I know.
and it does it just shows like how backhanded and sneaky and they'll smile in your face and
Stab you in the back.
yeah.
You know what I meant to say before? That when they keep saying, "Oh, she's terrified of SoFlo." Well, all SoFlo wanted was for me to take wrenches away from what's his face, Grumpy, and who's the other person? I can't think.
Oh, don't mention him tonight. I saw his clip.
Oh well, whatever. He wanted me to take their wrenches away. Did I do it?
No.
Nope. No. So, but the person you have on your screen, that's a person that's terrified of him.
They're
She won't-
gaslighting you.
She won't say her name.
That's all right. The same one that called us a bunch of crusty thieves, she gave a wrench to.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know. I just feel like sometimes people. Sorry, the marijuana just. I completely lost my train of thought.
That's funny. It's like they're gaslighting you.
Well,
They're
yes.
accusing you of what they're doing. Like they're accusing you of things that they're doing to people, not like.
Yeah, but Palmina, let's face it, Angel and I are both old enough to be their mothers. They have no right
They
to
have no respect.
Which
disrespect their
means that they
kids.
should have a lot more respect than what they
That's
do. Like there's absolutely no respect.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like
I don't
I
think
mean,
anybody has the right to tell anybody else, how they should run their channel or who they should have on or whatnot. And, at least with my channel from the time I've started it, I've always told people, listen, they have a right to say what they want to say. I'm going to let people say what they want to say as long as they do it in a respectful manner. And it is, or it's like, just because you have a problem with this person doesn't mean I have a problem with this person. And, I'm going to kick them out because you're fighting with this person, and it's been detrimental, but it's like, I'd rather stand on my principles than, cave to, people that, at the end of the day, are, fair weather friends at best,
they're not even friends. They're irrelevant.
Oh no, you're right, and I always say, and people get upset, listen, when I call somebody a friend, it's usually somebody I've known for 15, 20 years, and it's something, it's like respect is given when respect is shown, so to
So you
speak.
see,
Or loyalty,
that's the
I should say.
point. That's my point. I've never disrespected anybody.
no. Like as far as I'm
And yet,
Angel and Carol, they've earned their stripes. Like they've automatic respect. And because
okay,
they're older, like they're mature, they're classy, they've earned their stripes.
Respect was not the right word I should use. I meant more or less. Damn it, marijuana affects the memory. Anyway,
I want to show you what a hypocrite Angela is. Okay. Angela said that I exploited crazy people or the mentally ill, but yet
Mentally ill.
I think that was more directed at me. And listen,
No.
if I want to, self-deprecate myself because I may not be mentally all there, so what? No, I'm just kidding. But anyways,
okay, so she said I'm exploiting the mentally ill, and meanwhile, Grumpy makes a video making fun of something that went on this show and says some crazy girl, and there's Angela in the chat going, "LOL, what?"
well, I don't know.
Who's exploiting the crazy people?
I've noticed a lot of people like to go about things on here as do as I say, not as I do, and it's just I think everybody should be held accountable, or like, listen, I hold myself to the same standards and things that I hold anybody else to. It's like that's it's like if you can't hold yourself to the same standards and morals and everything that you're going to hold somebody else to, then you have no right to say anything. So
Yeah, but why even have to go? Why even go? Hold on. Why even go after other people shows? Why can't you worry about content for your own show? Nobody took content. The last three great shows here. Nobody took a damn thing from anybody else's show to make a show about.
Well, yeah, but some people don't have the ability to do that. They literally have realized that what gets the numbers and what gets people in, whether they're sincerely hanging out because they're enjoying their time at that channel, or they're there because they're talking about a certain person or a certain group, and they'll go wherever they can go to talk about those people, and it doesn't matter. Again, it's unfortunate, but it's sad.
Well, the sad part is you had 3 shows in a row that did great numbers, great views, great likes, great everything, a lot of fun, a lot of other kind of content. There was serious stuff. And you know what? Nobody brought up any show one time during those 3 shows.
Agreed, and you know, it was a great time, and it was a great discussion, and everybody had some laughs and some thought provoking conversations. And then, you know, unfortunately, sometimes, you know, you get caught up and discuss this, that, the other, and it's like I just feel like, you know, when you give people attention, it gives them, you know, something else to continue to talk about. It just provokes, you know.
But Lefty, you do have to address some things.
Agreed.
You're
Agreed.
sitting here.
Absolutely.
You're sitting here. Angel didn't bother a fucking soul. Okay, the last show. Hello, Angel didn't
Yeah.
bother a soul. The last show.
No.
Why would anybody have to go out there and post about the show or do a little video about the show? For what reason?
Agreed. Now, but
Wait,
I agree. Things should be addressed in certain situations, but when somebody addresses something, when you know that's the case, right, Tony? And you know that somebody's doing that, they're trying to provoke a reaction. And when you give them that reaction, it gives them what they want. If you don't, if you know the truth, then, you know, why even address it or, you know, give it attention?
You know what? He's right. He's 100%.
He is right. He is right. But did nobody actually get the meaning of what that show did today? It left the door open for another show because I'm too busy tonight and I have to address it, but not tonight. I'll address it down the road. She's going to address what you said tonight. That's what she was going to do. She needed for you to say something for her to come back to address it again. Go back and watch it. Well, you shouldn't have.
That's my point. Is she needed, or whoever needed somebody.
You know what all these people could do? Seriously? Here's a suggestion for all of you people. There will be a psychologist here Sunday night at 9:15. You can grab the link and you can talk to him yourself. How about that?
Angel, do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I know what you're saying.
The door was left open with that little show tonight for you to come back and say something. Now she has content for what she said. I'll address it, you know, down the road.
Okay.
Well, now you got your down the road show.
Address it. That's all. Address it.
You know what I mean? That was a show basically of nothing. So let me talk about something that happened. But I'll get a reaction. So now I do have a show.
Right, but sometimes, you know, not reacting or addressing something or somebody's
It doesn't matter if I react or I don't react.
Lefty, that doesn't make any sense. You know what it is? But how many times, you know, we're looking at it as two guys. How about being a lady with dignity in class, sitting there, looking at posts about her every day, every other day? You know, it's a different.
That's my point. Why pay attention? Like, if you don't have any, if you don't care what somebody has to say or think about something in general, what do you care what they have to say or think about you? It's like, if you know,
because when somebody's lying on you, you get it plays with your nerves at some point.
Don't feed into it, and then it just gives them more content, energy, and you know.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But listen, I get what you're saying. But Angel did absolutely zero to provoke her name to be brought up in that show, period, today. Carol does absolutely zero at all times. You understand what I'm saying? She's sitting there spending time with her granddaughter, and you got to find out there's a show about your show? For what reason?
It's like, you know, people are going to do that either way. It's like, I can't count how many times, you know, people have done or said something, you know, and put it in my direction and whatnot. And it's like, I'm giving them more fuel, or I'm adding fuel to the fire with addressing or paying attention to it. And when I honestly don't give a shit if they have, you know, this opinion or that opinion on me, you know, when I know what the truth is and what's what. That's just, you know, again,
it's different when you did have it's different when you had, I don't know what kind of relationship, but when you have a 10-year relationship and all of a sudden the things completely spin around 180. Wait a minute, what happened here?
Yeah.
Well, listen,
There's a
I've
big difference there.
gone out of my way to defend people or go out of my way to show
He did
people
it for me
kindness,
when the guy said something about my son.
and
He did it for
they've
me.
done nothing but spit in my face and basically fuck me for no reason. And it's like, well, fine, if that's the way you want to react and represent yourself, then that's the way you want to represent yourself. It's like, I'm not going to give you the attention or energy. I feel like it's that's a waste of time and energy where I could be spending having fun talking about something and enjoying myself instead of
Okay, listen.
that's all,
I get it. I get what
Having
you're
fun
saying.
tonight anyway.
absolutely. No, I just that's all.
Me too.
Listen, we're having a good time, but if you go to the last 3 shows, we didn't say a word about anybody on YouTube. We made our own content and our own shows right here.
Yeah.
Right. But that's my point is we did that, we had fun, and people are gonna do what they're gonna do regardless. It's why give them or show them any type of energy or attention when you're clearly enjoying yourself doing your own thing. It's like people are gonna be dicks no matter what. But that's all.
I understand what you're saying. And you're right. You are right. You are right. But you know what? If it wasn't her, I wouldn't have done the show tonight. I wouldn't have done this. I put up my community post and I meant what I said, and that would have been the end of it. But then when you go on there and then you're saying, let the new people know what you're really about. No, this is me. You loved me for 10 years. She's a wonderful person. She's this, she's that. And now all of a sudden, Jim Terry came on the scene, and all of a sudden, I'm this horrible person. Let them really know what you're all about. Show them 10 years of your text
hurts.
messages.
I
That was
I
this
get it.
wonderful, beautiful person 6 months ago. But then Jim Terry came here, and oh my God, she's a witch.
Oh, wait a minute. She liked him in the beginning.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she
But
did.
it just shows
show
what
that she
Hey,
said,
can I
"I'm
ask you a
my
question?
pants."
it
Angel,
sucks.
can I
Angel.
ask you a question? Hold on a
Hurtful.
minute. Is the pre-show what really did this?
No. She started to. She got upset because, which she was right. She got upset because him and Marla did the pre-show, and he put up a picture of a guy in a wheelchair, which in his eyes and Marla's, it was just an actor, in a wheelchair. But to her, it was personal because of her nephew. Like, in other words, he was making fun of a handicapped person. So it was personal, which I understood. Okay.
I
But
get that.
Marla didn't, Marla laughed. He thought it was very funny, and she did not. And that's when her and I started to go back and forth. She didn't like him anymore. I said, okay, all right, you don't like him. But then, then she started with the posts, one right after the other, after the other. Now, I didn't tell him that she was making these posts about him. And he found out, and or I don't know what happened, how he found out. I don't remember. So don't call me a liar. I truly don't remember. But and then the next thing I know, she kept going at him, going at him, going at him, and then he went on So Flows and he lost it. Not that he lost it, he unleashed it. That's what I want to say. He unleashed it. And she got mad at me. And I'm like, what did you expect? What do you expect when you keep hitting someone, hitting? Don't you think they're gonna hit you back? And don't you think he's the one who he'll go for your jugular? Didn't you think of that? She did the same thing to Mop Talk Radio. She made her posts about him, whatever she wrote, and then he went back at her. And I didn't know that he was gonna go after her. I shared the show because I said, you know what? Let me. I gave him my advice at the beginning. It was about another content creator. I said I wouldn't do it, but he didn't listen. He went and he did his thing, and then she started with me. And you shared it. I didn't know what he was going to do. I did not know he was going to do that. But not for nothing, I said to her. But when you go at somebody and then they go back at you, what do you expect? What do you expect? They're going to go back at you. So I was bad for that. I'm bad for everything. If I just say, like you attack the guy for no reason. It's none of your business how he feels about certain people. Why would you get involved in that? Don't get involved. It's between two people. But unfortunately, on here, everybody gets involved in everybody's business.
Yeah, it
And
is.
then, and then the fact that Jim Terry was still coming on here, she said something about Jim Terry attacked her nephew on my show. No, it was not here. He did not attack your nephew or Maureen's son on this show. He did it on Soulful Show, not here.
I did notice that, it was he did go to the maximum
He went for the jugular, 100%. Did I agree with it? No. No, I did not agree with it. I did not. I asked him not to do it. And he came on here, even when we didn't like Noel, he wasn't even going to be a part of this show anymore. He still said I had nothing to do with it. I didn't know he was going to do that. I asked him not to go after her family. I said, don't go after her family. Please don't do that. You want to go after her, she's going after you. Listen, I don't want you to do it, but you're going to do it then. But don't go after her family. I sat here with my mouth open when he did that. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit.
North Code, what is Angel lying about?
Oh, tell me what I'm lying about, North Code. Go ahead, tell me. Tommy Real, you know exactly what Jim does, so stop playing stupid. Where am I playing stupid?
She's explaining what he does.
No. Tommy said Angel. Tommy said Angel. To be honest, she was going after him with her post. It's still not right that JT went after her nephew. No, it's not right.
What did I just say, Tommy?
He didn't say you did anything.
Everything I just said, you just said.
Yeah, like she was explaining it.
And listen, you can't control somebody's actions and what they do.
Right. Angel was warning her, like, don't go after him because he'll
Well,
go
it's not even about the warning. It's about, she specifically asked him not to, and he didn't have enough respect or, to respect her wishes.
Yeah, but Angel doesn't control him. That's all she's saying.
No, I understand that. That's what I said.
Hold on. Tommy, tell me if I'm wrong. You're saying that Jim Terry was... Jim Terry was provoked, is what Tommy's saying. And he's also saying the way that he answered back wasn't right. And he's right.
Right. And it's not Angel's fault. So I don't understand why.
Listen, I'm not saying anything's fault about anything. I'm just saying,
Oh, all right, Tom.
Control anybody's actions and what they're going to do, or you don't... you can't stop someone from doing something, all you can do is react or, I don't know. Like I said, man, there's sometimes, there's situations that spiral out of control and it's unfortunate. And, sometimes some people need to just, I don't know.
There was a lot of times, there was quite a few times, I don't remember exact numbers, where everybody said he's never going to apologize. Don't ever wait for an apology from him. But when he came on here and I said, you know, Jim, you owe that person an apology, he did apologize.
The one and only time I heard too.
There was like certain sides to him. You know what I mean? And I even told him, like, you're stop playing dumb when you know about someone, when you have all the information and still make the decision to platform them, then I have no sympathy. Okay. First of all, let's talk about this Norse code, because you think that you know everything. I explained this many times on here. I'm at fault. How many times have I told this? I'm at fault because when I like someone and people are sending me shit about them, I won't read it. Didn't this happen, Lefty, with MRE?
Yep.
No, and like I said, man, it's like you can look it up. Like psychologically, when somebody feels a certain way about somebody or has, you know, a like or whatever else, they will subconsciously ignore things to keep their feelings the same. It literally, the human brain will literally omit or ignore facts to reaffirm their feelings or keep their. It's true, whether
Like
right or
when
wrong.
you like someone, yeah, when you like
Right.
someone and then somebody else is sending you like all these things nonstop about the person, and you don't want to even open them because you don't want to read what's in there. You don't want to know what other people are saying. You don't care because you like that person, right? That's what happened with MRE. I wouldn't open up anything. I didn't read anything. Okay. Now, Jim Terry, they were sending me all this stuff, or they were telling me all this stuff. I brought him on here, same way with MRE. Brought him on here. MRE asked him hundreds of questions. Brought him on here, had all his friends on. His friends all said, no, this stuff is not true. Okay, maybe I wanted to hear that these people said this is not true. Maybe that's what I wanted. Same thing with Jim Terry. He would come on here and he had an explanation for everything. Maybe that's what I wanted to believe.
Plus you're being bombarded by literally like a lot of people at the
You know what, North Dakota? I had enough of you. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Get out, asshole.
I was waiting for that.
I've had enough of him. Oh my
No,
God.
I
You
agree.
don't know me, Norse Code. You have no idea who I am or what we've done here for almost 4 years now. You have no idea. And yeah, there was a part of me that really likes Jim. I'm sorry if that bothers you, but sorry.
Hey, listen, there's a way to have a discussion, and then there's a way to just be obnoxious and disrespectful.
Exactly, and that's what he's doing. He's just he's acting like fish. But yeah, did I say many times I'm guilty of that? Yes.
Well, at the end of the day, that's the important thing. Is if somebody can take accountability and admit that maybe they didn't handle something right, that's a lot.
I've said that.
No, I know.
Well, I mean, she wanted to find out for herself. At the same time, there was everybody, so many people coming at her at the same time. Like,
I've come on here and I have apologized. I even apologized to Crazy Watcher. I did. I apologized. I'm sorry, I said. But that's not good enough. You know what they want? Not saying Crazy Watcher. I'm saying like the Angela people. They want me to slice my wrists and watch me bleed. That'll be good for them. They want blood. You apologize and it's not enough. It's never enough. And everybody else is allowed to be sarcastic. I'm not allowed to be sarcastic. I'm not allowed to say, oh, this is going to kill me to apologize to you. I was only kidding. I was being sarcastic. But no, that sent her, oh my God, I can't. Ugh.
That's where I think the narcissism comes in, because it's never enough for them. Like it doesn't matter. Like
that's not narcissistic. That's just emotional and unfortunately
Like it's abuse. It's abusive.
well, again,
They're not
certain
only
people
trying to
certain
control the
ways. But again, it's at the end of the day, if people can take accountability or apologize or realize that, hey, maybe I didn't handle this the right way, well then it's up to the other person to
I thought
are
she handled it well. That's my
you
opinion, but I thought she handled it well.
again, hey, listen, you can only move on and if like I said, man, nobody's going to handle anything perfectly all the time, anytime, and everybody is fallible or makes mistakes. It's just how you go about your actions in the future. And again, and Angel, I get it, man. It sucks because you feel like you've had a long friendship, and it hurts when you hear people say things, and it's like, well, if you feel this way now, maybe you felt this way the whole time, and it sucks. I get it, and I'm sorry. It's unfortunate, and it does that's the one real negative thing that happens on here, and you find out that I don't know,
Well,
but
there's people that I don't know. I guess they all I keep saying. Wait, hold on. Instigation by the post and boom, yeah. You're right. 100%. You're right. 100%. You're right. Okay. You're correct. Okay, so here's a text from someone who didn't like Jim. Okay. They're not in this chat right now. They're not on the panel. And they didn't like Jim, but they didn't leave because of Jim, okay? And
I
this
didn't
person
like
said,
Jim, but I still
wait,
came and I had fun.
yes, exactly. We did. We had fun. You're correct. People just can't end it. Oh, people can just end it. They need that power of attention. They need it like it's a drug. Okay. And now this is someone, and it's not Mob Talk Radio. It's not anybody like that. This is somebody who is, oh, I don't want to tell anymore, but,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, but that's exactly what they said. You're correct. People can just end it. They need that power of attention. They need it like it's a drug. Yeah. All I kept saying over and over again is nobody's forcing you to stay here. Nobody's forcing you to watch. You don't have to be here. You can just go away instead of bitching, moaning, and crying and demanding that I do something that I don't want to do just yet. What do
Yeah.
you want to do?
Angel,
Yeah.
you've been through this for the last 4 freaking years with
Yes.
numerous different people on your panel.
Yeah.
Okay? And enough is enough. It's your show. You have who you want. And if they don't like it, then don't watch and stop making remarks about it. It's that
Yeah,
simple.
bottom line, you're right. It's like if it bothers you that much, then ignore it, don't pay attention, and move on.
Yeah. Don't all band together and turn on Angel and start going after her. And oh, she's dumb and she's this, she's the stepdaughter, she's that, she's terrified of this one, she's an asshole, her show sucks, it's this. They all band together. And I think it's funny that the people on here that came on this panel and talked like, yeah, do are calling me dumb.
Now, people are unfortunately very vindictive and vicious, and so
Or lying that you have certain pictures and stuff that you never had. Um, you did that. What is it? Mob Rats 1. You did that, and then you tried to uh, talk your way out of it to me on Twitter and say the guy from the UK was a liar. No, he wasn't the liar. You were the liar.
Listen, on that note, Mark didn't lie. Mark was explaining what that guy told him, and I don't talk to
you
Mark
know
at
what?
all. Me and
Forget
Mark
that,
don't
dude.
speak.
Let's
Hold
be
on, listen.
honest. That
Me and
guy
Mark.
constantly
Hold
said,
on.
I've got this or that, and then never
No, no,
come
no,
out
no,
with.
no, 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 no. Lefty, this is something completely different. That guy, whoever he was, who was sending in the text messages, that's all he was going by. Maybe he presented it the wrong way, but he wasn't lying about that. And I don't speak to him at all. We have nothing between us. That guy, I don't even want to talk to him again. But he was just saying what was there, and he shouldn't have said it because he didn't have it. All right, but that's what was presented to him.
Right, but it's like why say you have something if you've been told somebody else has something and you haven't been shown it? It's like
Basically, what he said was he had text messages and pictures and stuff, but he didn't have that. That's what the other guy said.
yeah, like I said, man, it's people need to act with a little bit of class and act like adults, and unfortunately, it's the not the crowd mentality, but the like the pitchforks and the torches type thing.
The mob mentality.
Yeah, mob mentality, and people are too scared to act or speak out, and be individuals and say how they feel or how they think. Just on being ostracized or treated.
Sometimes in life, people may need a break from each other. Okay, but
Yeah.
be mature enough. Okay, that maybe you can come back and be friends again another day. You understand? Instead of attacking each other when you're taking a break. Instead of attacking each other. Look, me and Angel didn't speak for over a year.
Yeah,
Okay?
exactly.
But we didn't
I was
attack
really
it.
mad at him. He was mad at me. But
Absolutely, but it never got out in the open by my mouth, not once.
Agreed. Some things should be kept private, or if you have a disagreement or you're upset with somebody, it doesn't mean you need to come on here and air it out.
Exactly, and we were mature enough that now look, we can talk again and be very civil and joke around off here. So you know what? It's a matter of your maturity level, and we came back, and now everything's fine.
Agreed, man. I've had situations like that on here as well, where I've chosen not to come out publicly and say things or this, that, and the other, because at the end of the day, it's not everybody else's business.
yeah,
Agreed.
I've had disagreements, bad disagreements with people on here. Even in real life, I've had disagreements with MRE. We got over it. We were friendly again, and now we're not. And I don't think we ever will. No, in fact, I know we never will be again. We never will be again. But I did have that, and we did end up, becoming friends again. We let that slide until then there was a point where there was no more. There was no
certain
more.
lines are crossed and that just can't be uncrossed.
Exactly. And here's another thing that my friend just sent me. They have the power to leave and move on, but they don't. They are addicted personality disorders. You're right. You're right.
That's a true statement.
Exactly.
You know, I hate to say it, but at the end of the day, and Carol, tell me if I'm wrong. You speak to Angel, I speak to Angel off of here. It's almost like these other people who left. I watch the show once in a while when I left, but it's almost like it's an obsessed fan with some of these people. And I know
Yes.
you don't like to hear that, Angel, but it's the truth. It's almost like
That's
they're
that's
obsessed
because
fans.
addiction isn't always about drugs or alcohol. I mean, people can be addicted to like the
You
internet
know,
or other people or whatever.
you know,
It's like
you got to understand something. And Carol, please tell me if I'm wrong, because I've never seen Carol use this ever. Okay, I
How's that
felt like
voice?
I felt like certain people used your name as a friend to join into other chats and other shows at times when you weren't even around.
True.
Does anyone else hear that feedback?
Yeah,
I
you
could
yeah,
hear
Yeah,
that
I
echo.
hear it.
you
I thought
hear
it
it
was you,
too?
like coming from you.
Let me
No, it's
see.
not me. I just muted my mic.
Not me.
No, it's not Carol. Hold on, let me check.
I
No,
think
I
it's
muted
Dubs.
mine.
Yeah, I know. It's
God damn
Dubs.
it,
Of
Dubs, it's
course
always
it's you,
Dubs.
Dubs. I thought you were
It's just.
leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm going.
All right, good night.
Look, get out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you want me to call or? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
hold on. You want her to call you? You want Palmina to call you now, Dubs?
give him a call, Palmy. He's
Yeah,
upset
good
about
night.
something.
Yeah, I saw that. I read that.
You know, Carol, it's sometimes like there were other shows, okay? And these people would come out of the woodwork, and Angel was nowhere to be found in those shows. And 5 minutes later, Angel knew all about these shows. And I'm like,
Yes.
whoa, what happened here? And there comes a thumbnail, and this poor lady's home babysitting at that time. I'm like, how did you get in that show? But you weren't even at that show.
Yeah. You know,
Before,
I've had experiences on here where, it's like, listen, I don't ask anybody for, loyalty or, this, that, or the other for some people to stick up for me. But it's like, what I do take offense to is like when people go out of their way to be like, oh, left, man, I can't believe this person did this. I'll never do this. And you got, it's like, I'm not asking for that. But if you're going to say that and then, I'm not going to do anything to you, or I'll go out of my way to, stick up for you, or this, that, and the other. And then, it's fuck me for no reason. It's like, I don't know. People are very fickle and insincere and fake on here a lot of the times. It's whatever way the wind blows, and that
Hang on, I'll be back.
is I find disappointing and hurtful, but it seems to be the status
the
quo.
go-to.
Yeah.
I've
And
I've never seen Carol Mijo mention Angel's name in other chats for no reason. When other people come in some chat, they mention Angel's name, not that she's having a show, just to mention her name in their post or whatever you want to call it, their comment in the chat. For what reason?
But you know what else bothers me is all I hear is, but we defended you. We defended you. I defended you. But I defended you too. Holy shit. We
that's what
defended
people
each
do if
other.
they care about
But
one
I
another.
don't throw it up in your face every freaking day. I defended you too.
Because it was the right thing to
Oh
do,
my
right?
God.
It's
I was
yeah, I
loyal
agree.
to you too. I didn't leave you. You left me. You didn't like. You got mad at me over Eric Foss. Meanwhile, your buddy
In
buddies with
his
Eric Foss
chat.
now. Yeah, they're buddy buddies now.
Right. That's the thing is like, somebody wrongs somebody, and you'll go out of your way to stick up for them and go out of your way to make a point and show that, and then they end up, or like two people are fighting, and you take someone's side or this, that, and the other, and then those two people are back together, and then you're the bad guy because stuck up for that person. It's a twisted yeah. Like I really don't go to anybody's chat, and I've been bored the last couple weeks. I stopped into Stand Up Guys chat like for the first time ever last night, and they happened to mention you, and I felt the need. I'm like, well, listen, like I agree, people are gonna like who they're gonna like. They're gonna not who they like. But I made it a point to say, listen, she's always treated me, with respect and kindness, and I have no problem with her, and I enjoy going on her chat and having fun, especially lately. It's just and unfortunately, people are too chicken shit to do that, or they'll sit there, or if they're spineless enough, they'll join in. So it's unfortunate, and
I feel like I really do feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone because,
You
Yeah.
just read my mind.
yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking, like the whole thing with I don't like rats and I don't want it. Oh my God, are you serious? Are you serious?
But
Hello?
Angel, that's the thing is the last couple weeks and so on and so forth, right? You've had fun, you've enjoyed yourself, you haven't
Had a
dreaded.
good time. You know what?
Exactly.
Seriously, when Jim was on here and I laughed so hard, and then there was another side to me that felt so bad, like
Yeah.
for the people that he went, no, the people that he went at, I felt bad. I didn't like that, but I did like Jim, and I used to tell him like, Jim, you're so funny. You're like a wasted talent. Why do you have to be so cruel? Because you're funny. Why can't you be that way? You're entertaining. You're talented that way, you know. But I used to feel bad. I really did feel bad that he would, go after people. But I lost my whole train of thought. I forgot the whole purpose of what I was going to say. Why I even brought that up.
Yeah,
Remember
but
right now.
sometimes some people take pleasure in other people's misery,
Yeah.
or they get off on it, and they have two sides to them, and unfortunately, it is what it is. So I don't know.
He had posted something on, like, I just found out about Rumble. So there was a post on Rumble, that one of his videos that he posted. It was like over 3 hours long, and it was nothing but screaming and berating and talking crap about other people. Not even like celebrities. Like, these people are just like YouTubers, like other. You know what I mean? Like, it was over 3 hours of shit.
That's his thing.
And I was like, how?
Yeah, but that's
Like, I couldn't even listen to like any more of it. I was like, this is. I was getting a headache. Like,
I'll tell you what, I got early on. I got caught up
the whole
in like.
point is, well, I'm sorry, Lefty. Give me
No, go
one
ahead.
second.
Yeah,
The whole
absolutely.
point of what you just said is, why did you watch it?
Exactly. Like, it was like I was
So why
torturing
did
myself.
you watch it? That's my whole point.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but still, I
But
felt
that's
like
not the point.
I was torturing
So first-
myself listening to it.
No, listen to me. So for the first, say, 20 minutes, you knew what he was doing. So why did you watch it?
Because at first I didn't know until it was like I skipped forward. I'm like, this is nothing but over 3 hours long of nothing but
You
talking
still
bad about
watched it. But you still watched it.
a bit of it.
Something
Yeah.
drew you to
have
that
to
show.
watch it.
I feel
Something
But
bad.
drew you
sometimes it's you have to realize something. Like, I'll tell you what, like I got caught up in the bullshit and the drama and what people would say about this and that and me and this and that, and I'd have to respond and go back and forth, back and forth. But then it was like, listen, I highly suggest anybody that finds themselves obsessed about what people are saying and doing on here, and it's their entire life. Take a week break and then come back, because it's like, if you're not constantly following this, that, and the other, and you come back a week later, you're like, what the fuck, and you realize how ridiculous and what a waste of energy, time, and emotion it is.
Yeah.
And I don't know. That seemed to help me. You know.
Well, I mean, at first I was like, I kind of wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, thinking that like it was just a persona, like an online character that he was playing,
See,
right?
now the thing
But
is,
then I
Tony,
realized I'm like, this guy's like,
well, there you go.
this is him. Like
Now, if you go back and
misery.
continue to watch that BS, well, then that's unhealthy. But if you watch that and you realize, like, wow, okay, so
Because I
this
guess
is
some people love the abuse. That's what it boils down to. It's a sick, like not a sick. I mean, it's like a fetish, maybe. Like they love the abuse. That's what else
Thank
is
you,
it like? Can it
Kevin.
be?
It's an obsession.
Yeah.
it becomes their entire life, and unfortunately, that's not a healthy thing to do. And listen, I've absolutely enjoyed my time coming on here, busting balls, and having great conversations, which, unfortunately in this genre has become such a rarity. And it's just, I don't know. It when it loses its fun, and you know
Glutton for
Entertaining.
Urban Hunter says it. Glutton for punishment, or it's like a sadism, masochism kind of thing. Like,
No,
yeah,
narcissistic.
yeah,
so again, and it's like, listen, I've got people that have, probably, are going to talk shit, or shun me, or do this, that, the other, treat me differently because, they don't like Angel, or whatever, for whatever reason and stuff. And it's like, oh, well, look at Lefty. Or like, who gives a fuck if that's how you're going to treat me, or you're going to, it's like, well, then maybe I don't really, want to associate if that's how insincere or superficial you are. It's like, if you can't respect somebody's individuality, and respect, like, you're free to do whatever you want and go wherever you want and associate with whoever you want, then fuck you. Bottom line, it's like, so
Well, I don't. Let me think. I
I
don't
think
know.
Angel handled it really well. I mean, she set down her boundary, and she stood by it. That's it. Like, I don't think she.
well, that's the only thing you can do, is is
Listen, it was starting to get really ugly. Um, and that's what I was trying to say before. I did feel bad. I felt very bad, and I felt bad that all these people were they just all turned on me. But then I said to myself, you know what? This isn't the first time they did this. This is like the third time. And
Yeah.
I felt that, well, you know what? This is the third time you people are doing this to me. You don't like who's on my panel. So you're going to act like that. Oh, well, bye. Bye bye. That's how I
right.
felt. I had enough.
Yeah.
Bye bye. But I still felt bad. You know what I mean? I still
Yeah.
felt bad.
Yeah, it genuinely, like, it's disappointing and hurtful and stuff, because you feel like you've had some type of relationship, or interaction with these people, and then you find out how insincere and false.
Exactly. Insincere that they really are. Over somebody on my panel, you all attacked me. Every single one of you. And Josie was doing shows and lying, outright lying. And people were starting trouble. Oh, she's coming to beat you up. She's going to beat you up, Josie. Some troll tells you I'm going to beat you up, and you ran with that. You did three shows on that, that I was going to beat you up. You couldn't pick up the phone? I thought we were friends. You could pick up the phone and say, Angel, what the fuck is wrong with you? Coming to beat me up? No, you didn't want to because you wanted to roll. You wanted to run with that troll, making believe, lying that I was coming to beat you up. And you want to know what bothered me the most was people sitting on that panel like MRE and just letting her say that and not saying a fucking word to defend me after the 2 years, 3 years that I defended him on here.
I knew
Yeah.
she was using you though. Like, I mean,
Well, unfortunately, you know,
I
Joe,
heard that she was writing a book about MobTube Chronicles. I was like thinking around, I'm like, she's just using you.
well, she came on here and told people she was a doctor. And I mean, you know,
I
listen,
don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all.
yeah, I still am friends with him. Most likely fish and still talk to him. So,
Yeah, who
what's your point?
cares? I deleted it. Who cares?
Yeah, fair enough.
Everybody else is okay with all the people on here, so leave it alone.
Fair
But,
enough.
so that's what bothered me is that my supposed friends that defended me for 10 years were letting Josie get away with saying that I was going to beat her up, even though I never said that. And they knew I never said that.
I never heard you say that.
And
Yeah,
there was a whole show done about it.
Yeah,
it truly hurts. Like, you know, you know, it truly hurts when, you know, you see people that know the truth and they not only, you know, don't say anything, but they go along with it. And it's like, damn.
Yeah. Or, oh, you take pills. You know damn fucking well I never took pills. You know damn well I never came on this in here high or anything like that. You know damn well I did. And you're sitting there and you're letting her lie and say that I did, and you're not saying a fucking word. Fuck you. Seriously, all of
Well,
you. You.
Just shows some.
Angel,
Damn well I never did drugs. Every single one of them know it. But they let
Angel,
her sit there and say that I did.
Angel. They knew damn well that Teresa and I weren't drunk, but yet that didn't stop them.
True. True.
Okay? They had to go to her channel, pull the clip, and like I said 1,001 freaking times with these idiots, Teresa and I knew who we meant it for when I said what I said. And it had nothing to do with those morons, but yet she thought it did.
At the end of the day, you're better off with those type of people not in your life.
They're not in my life. The point is they had.
I'm just saying, you know,
My point is they had no business going to my friend's channel and taking her short and putting it up on their channel and misinterpreting the whole thing.
yeah, or just doing it out of you know, being vindictive.
They thought it was funny.
I don't know. I was thinking, I don't know where I got this, but I heard that, I mean, like, she's an alcoholic, so she's gonna
Listen, man, Josie has had a habit from the jump of just literally making things up. You know, like I had experience with her in the very beginning where, you know, she literally came on and was with Lee and saying, you know, I was dropping the N-word all night and this and that. And I'm like, what? And then I actually had, you know, where 556 is like, well, let's work this out and whatnot. And, you know, some people just won't take any accountability for their actions and such. And you know, I can't respect that. You know, I was like, fine, I'm willing to apologize for, you know, saying the things I said, but, you know, it's like, you're still not admitting you were wrong. Well, maybe I did that. I'm not sure. It's like, you know, goddamn well you did that, you know? So it's just unfortunate. That's just, you get a whole bunch of, you know, you get shown the worst side of humanity and people on here who represent themselves one way until you find out what they're really about and who they really are.
Yeah.
So, But it sucks. But it's like you got to take the good with the bad, and like I said, for every shitbag and fake person on here I've met, out of every 10, I've met two really great people that I enjoy interacting with, and I know are sincere or true. And they've proven that their actions have proven it time and time again. So.
Well, that's very true. Now, you hold down the court because I have to put the alarm on really bad.
And I'm not saying
Jason crashing your place.
I'm not saying it because she's here. The truest loyal person that I've seen and observed and watched on here is Carol.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tony.
And it's the truth. You're the only one who would pop up in a chat, never mention nobody's name. You went in as Carol, spoke as Carol, you left as Carol. Where others would walk into these chats and, well, Angel and I didn't do this. Angel and I didn't do that. Angel and I did that. Never seen you do it once. I've seen you
This,
say, I've seen you say when shit was being spoken in the chat, she is my friend and I will defend her, but I've never seen you drag her into it and then have to have a thumbnail to do a show about it. Never once.
I don't even mention her name. The only time you hear me mention her name in, like, if I do a live, is if she's in the chat. Okay?
I know.
And the reason I do that is because I don't have to live off the Gotti name. The Gotti name doesn't mean anything to me. It's Angel as a person and how kind and big-hearted she is
Yeah.
Exactly.
and
Well,
loyal.
and real deal. I couldn't agree with you more. And unfortunately, when some people are only friends or they only act a certain way because they are I I don't want to say like fanboys, but like it's creepy, or it's like some people want to be liked and accepted no matter what. So when they haven't experienced camaraderie or friendship or been part of a group in real life,
Mm-hmm.
they try to do and say anything they can to stay part of.
Oh, and that statement I just made about Carol, that also goes for Tommy Real Deal. Tommy Real Deal goes chat. Used to go in other chats. I haven't seen him in any other chats. Tommy's never done it either. Tommy's a true loyalist here too.
Well,
Nah, listen.
Tommy's another one. Supported me and didn't like JT, didn't go anywhere. He still stayed here. He would curse and and uh and bitch and moan from the chat, but he still didn't go anywhere. He didn't like JT. He didn't like him at all. Um, my friends, just because my friends are sticking by me, you turned your back on them. What did they do? They just supported me. And you all know you turned your backs on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they know.
And what else? Tommy gave it to him right in the chat while still being loyal here.
Yeah.
Many times I've seen Tommy give it to him in the chat. So, you can see
Yeah.
who's real and who's fake. There was no need to run away. You just could ignore what was going
Well,
on.
Yeah, you didn't just don't watch. Say, all right, she's got
Your
that
mind.
again. Let's, I'm not watching this. That's all
Yeah.
you had
Angel,
to do.
how
Like
many times,
his mind,
how many,
but still had respect for Angel and still continued to support her. And listen, and as long as I've known Real Deal, he's been a decent, good person, and bottom line, a real person. You know what I mean? And not
Uh-huh.
uh, a fair weather person like a lot of people unfortunately are on here.
And let me tell you, let me tell you something about Tommy Real Deal. Carol does not do this, but Tommy Real Deal does. Tommy will call me up and say, Angel, that was messed up what you said, or that was messed up what went on. That was messed up what you allowed to happen last night. Tommy Real Deal does that. He gives it to me. He
Well, that's what a real friend does. Is they
exactly.
tell you, you know,
Carol does it, but she tries to be like really sweet about it.
yeah. Well, that's just different personalities. But you know, a true friend will tell you, you know, when you're right or wrong, and or when you know, and you know, that's you know, I appreciate those people because it's like if you can't be honest or you're not going to tell me this, that, or the other, it's like, well,
Yeah. Well, Carol will tell me, but Tommy, Tommy gives it to me like
straight up.
no, but what am I
Like an older
looking?
brother.
Yeah, exactly. Like a mean older brother.
By the way, Teresa Murphy just said, "Good morning, great conversation."
Hello there, Teresa. No,
Hi,
but
Teresa.
seriously, like, what did they do to you that you would? Somebody threatened Carol, and that came back from the other side. That came back to her. They threatened her. You think that's right?
No, and people try to threaten or intimidate or you
Exactly,
know,
intimidate.
blackmail people when they don't, you know, fall in line with how they want them to fall in line, and it's like, you know, go fuck yourself. Just like when I started coming in here, there was you know, somebody that basically did some foul shit with my godson and threatened this, that, and the other with my family and shit. I'm like, dude, I'm like, go ahead, do what you're gonna do. You know what I mean? It's like if you're that kind of weirdo, it's like you're not gonna control my actions or where or who I you know. That's just, I don't know. It's unfortunate, but
Yes,
it's
but
just weak-minded people.
and you're right, Tommy, that you do. But Tommy has he has a different way about him. He doesn't I can't like Tommy's
Minced words.
stern. He's stern. You know,
He's
he
straight to
doesn't
the
try
point.
to yeah, he doesn't try to be like sweet, like Angel, sweetheart. You know, Jerry's the same way. Jerry will call me up and tell me, Angel, that was fucked up.
Very direct.
Yes.
Frank,
He'll
let me
tell me
ask you a question, please.
what?
Don't you, and Carol, let's go for you too, because I respect you both a little older than me. Don't you give it some time before you actually start putting posts out going after somebody that you're supposed to be friends with? More than like a month or two, you know? Sometimes I let it blow over a little and let's see if we can work this out.
Well, that didn't happen.
But wouldn't that be the mature thing to do? Let me wait it, let the smoke blow, and then let's see if we can work this out. Instead of just letting writing posts or going on other
That's
shows.
healthy communication.
Yeah,
What are you
but you know, before you grab a link on somebody else's show to speak your mind, before you write a post, let the smoke go by a little bit. Maybe time will heal some wounds. It seems
Exactly.
like that didn't happen here.
Exactly.
No,
But
it didn't.
that might be too much to ask, though.
Yeah, but I also get defensive as well. And that's what I was trying to say, Tommy. Tommy doesn't sugarcoat anything. Like that's
No.
exactly what I meant. He doesn't sugarcoat. Carol sugarcoats.
Or there's
Right,
different
Carol?
people handle things different ways, but you know, they have the best
Carol
intent.
will tell me. Carol will tell me. She's just not as abrasive as Tommy is.
Well,
I
like
felt
I
like
said,
nobody waited a period of time to see if the smoke was clear. I think everybody just, well, let's go. You know, like
well, I think, you
It's
know,
healthy communication, though, Tony. But that's
I mean,
boring.
I
That
get it,
doesn't
but
bring the
sometimes,
numbers.
Tommy,
besides that,
I
Tony,
get it, but
they
sometimes
did
people
it publicly,
like a
and
big
that's something, you know, it's like I think, listen, man, if I consider somebody a friend, or I have a certain relationship with somebody, I'm going to keep it between me and that person. It's none of anybody else's business. If I have issues or problems with that person, I'm not going to, unless somebody comes on and publicly, decides to do something, I'm not going to publicly come on and, trash or tell, people the issues or differences I might be having with this person or that person, because it's between me and that person.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but Lefty, if somebody say, we think we're friends, all right, there's a link to this show that you could have came up and spoke it out. She would have dropped Jim off, okay? But there's also no need to have to grab the first link available to speak your story that you believe.
I agree, but I think there's a time and a place for everything. And sometimes, if some things are meant to be, private. It's like, why is it everybody else's business, or why, but again, if it's brought to the public, then, if somebody's publicly done something, well, then, all right, now I'm going to publicly defend myself or publicly address it, because that's the route that person takes. But yeah, it's like, unfortunately, sometimes emotions or they get the better of people. And like, look at the conversation we're all having right now, right? It's like, everyone that might not agree or feel the same way, but we can all have adult conversation and explain how we feel or why we feel a certain way, and continue the conversation without yelling, screaming, or insulting people.
Well, that's what I
And
try
that just
to
doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's what I try to
Yeah.
do. I try.
Well, like Angel, I'll give you an example. Like, there were so many people that would be like, oh, well, we don't go and associate with Lefty because, we're just so concerned about, his substance abuse and how fucked up he is and this and that and this and that. And it's like, if that was the truth, okay, cool, I can respect that. But it's like, you're not going to tell me that. And, when I'm, more fucked up and obliterated out of my mind, and you're all in the chat, but then that's the excuse you're going to use when, this person or that person, starts dislike me or this and that. And it was like, I brought it to the point where it was like, some of these people would do these shows, and I'm like, okay, I can respect that. I'm like, here's a show. I'm going to do an entire show where if you have something to say, or you're concerned, or you care so much, I'm like, here's the link, say what you have to say to me, and I can respect that. And, all these people that would say this, that, or the other, go on the shows and say this, that, and the other, nobody grabbed the link. Nobody had anything to say. It was like, well, then, don't say some superficial shit just to make, your actions or excuses or behavior, oh, well, we're showing tough love. It's like, no, you're not. You're being a fucking douchebag, because you're being a douchebag, and you're using that to validate or, make excuses for your behavior. So, that's the best way I could explain it.
Carol, wait, we lost Carol. Carol, I dropped the link again. It said devices not connected. Hi, Tommy, real deal.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Lefty. Hi, Tony. What's Carol?
What's up, you prick? No, I'm just kidding. I love Tommy, man.
Angel?
Yes.
I may be a little abrasive.
But that's not a bad thing. I didn't say that was a bad thing.
No, I know that.
I appreciate that.
Let me finish. I may be a little abrasive, but I don't believe in bullshitting anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes, because of the way I grew up and who my father was and how strict he was, I extend my feelings and my opinions in such a manner.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't ever mean it to be disrespectful.
Right. I know that. Oh, I know that.
Well, I just had to get that out. Anyway,
So what do you think about this whole conversation tonight, Tommy?
well, um, well, it's been a long conversation. I mean, I have to know what part of it you're talking about.
How about what we're talking about now?
Well, I kind of agree with Lefty,
Okay.
and you know, I know it's very hard to ignore things, but let me put it in an analogy which I think might strike a chord. Somebody starts a little fire, and then person A starts a little fire, person B gets upset, and instead of ignoring that little fire or throwing water on it, they throw gasoline on it. So then the other person throws more gasoline on it, and then
Right.
it winds up a forest fire. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Well, I think that's the crossroads we're at right now.
Yeah, but what about that saying? To fight fire, throw fire on fire, or something like that, or whatever.
You know,
Yeah, but then the whole world learns to count.
it may
Tommy,
take a month to change. It may take a week. It may
Yeah.
take a year.
but
But
Tommy, at what point do you say, okay, that's enough?
yes,
That's
I
enough
understand.
now.
Look, I'm a fighter. I totally get that
Okay.
because I don't know if I can keep my mouth shut if somebody. Well, let's put it this way: I was told to go f my mother, and that I was a dusty old fucking man, and we all know who said that. Don't think I didn't want to go after him physically.
No, I don't know who said that. You're gonna have to tell me, but go ahead.
Well, it was
Not now. You don't have to tell me now.
yeah. Well, you could imagine who it was because nobody's ever talked to me like that on here.
Okay.
So I don't have to tell you who it is. You know who it is. But
So I've got
what
a.
I did was
Oh, sorry, Tommy. Go
what
ahead.
I it's okay, Lefty. What I did was I sat back and said, "What am I going to do? Give this guy airtime so he can keep coming back at me?" And I just let it go because in the real world, he would never do that to me face to face.
Right.
And that's the way I look at it.
Right.
So what I was just gonna say is like I look at a situation or a possible fight or disagreement and say like, all right, well I can respond or I can do this and that, but what am I gaining? Is there going to be any resolution or is this just going to be a pointless never ending? It's like, what do I actually gain? Am I going to succeed in
Because you're never going to win.
exactly. It just becomes
And you know what else happens after that? It not only goes from one person to the next person. Then it starts to grow tentacles, and then other people get involved, and then
yep.
it becomes a world war.
Well, that's what happened.
Right.
Because at the end, people feel like, or they're forced
You
into
think
or pressured into choosing sides.
let me just say this. Let me just say this. Okay, so this happened, right? And it did. It turned into a whole little war, okay? But now Jim hasn't been here in I think what, over a month, right? He hasn't been here. Why is it still going on?
Because feelings are
Because
hurt. Because feelings are hurt. Whether
I think it's deeper than that, though. I think a part of it is mental illness as well.
well,
all right.
no,
Well, you know
basically,
what? You've said that several times tonight, Almina, and I happen to agree with part of what you're saying. However, when feelings are involved, It has nothing to do with mental health.
It's emotions, and but bottom line is like, all right, Jim was the spark that started the fire, but
Yep.
it's already progressed to it's past, like whether Jim's involved or not, it's still it's led to
It's
something
still a
else,
fire. He's
right?
not
And
here
it's like,
anymore, and it's still a fire. And he's not here anymore, but it still gets thrown up in my face that he was here.
Well,
yeah,
you know,
and it's just unfortunately it's like what can you do, like what can you do about it? It's like, all right, if that's the case and that's their issue, then there's nothing else I can do. He's no longer here,
Yeah.
he's no longer a part of this. But if that's what you're going to obsess and focus on, there's nothing I can do or say to
a
change
person
or
a person can only get crucified once, and that should be enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't end there. And that's another thing I say. I've never seen so many people in their 40s and 50s act like children.
Yeah.
It's astounding to me. It's astounding. And the things I read and see, post, and what people say, grown men that are supposed to be semi-street guys or think they know what time it is, act like shitheads to women.
Exactly, to women.
I don't know who raised these people.
Well, that's the thing. Like it
To
stems
anyone
back
though,
to
but there's no consequences. It's like people, there's like I said, man, there's things that people would never say or do if they were face to face with one another, but because of separation and the almost disconnect, where it's almost like it's become impersonal.
right, and because it's online, it's almost like because I've heard them in elsewhere, not just in this chat or whatever, but it's like a catch me if you can kind of thing, and they're hiding behind fake personas on. They've got all these different profiles.
Well, it's not just that. It's just basically you're not looking someone in the face.
Right, but
And
they think that because it's online,
it's an impersonal thing, just like
cyberbullying, like they can
telephone tough guys who you'd run into them and they have a completely different attitude and energy.
Right, but because it's online and that they're quote unquote hidden, it's like a catch me if you can. Like they can say and do whatever they want. There's no boundaries, no laws for them, no rules, no morals. Anything goes.
Hi, Anna.
And it's
an impersonal thing. That's what I mean. Is it's not. They're not looking at it like a person to person. They're looking at it like, unfortunately, it's just they can do and say whatever they want without.
Right. That's where I'm saying like some of it, part of it, is a mental illness in itself because it's almost like they want to unalive somebody, murder, basically somebody. Like it's how am I going to explain it?
It's not more mental illness. It's like if I were to go about or somebody were to go about doing the things they were doing in person, they could probably or would probably get punched in the face.
Worse, yeah, or worse.
Okay. I suppose, but what I'm saying is like it's like at worst case scenario, they get told to go fuck themselves, and they're like, well,
no. Worst case scenario,
they feel entitled or they feel emboldened to say terrible things because
yeah,
so
you're right. Everybody on the internet's a tough guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they take it to that extra level every time, right? It's like there's no boundaries set. And if there is a boundary set, they don't care. They don't care about the laws. They don't care about the rules. They don't care about boundaries.
Listen, I've said this before.
They don't care about respect.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. You want to banter back and forth at each other, go have at it. But leave families out of it. Period.
Exactly.
I agree
Leave
a million
families
percent.
out of it.
Right.
And like we were talking about earlier, what that bum did to Angela's nephew is unconscionable.
It's despicable. For anybody to do anything like that, and unfortunately, like I was saying earlier, is like this kind of behavior. It's like when somebody does that, and people don't speak up or speak out for out of fear of ostracization or because they're gonna get made fun of or whatever the case, then it becomes normalized, and then other people become emboldened and feel entitled that they can go that far, and then the line just keeps getting pushed further and further and further.
Wow.
And things become normalized, and it just
Everybody did speak out. Everybody said they didn't
was,
think this was right.
That's right. It wasn't a question that we didn't speak out about it.
Yeah.
It's just a question that it wasn't acknowledged that it was spoken out about it.
or it's like there was like, oh, okay, I don't want to come across like but it's like, when somebody does that kind of thing, like it's like if somebody does that shit in my chat, I don't give a fuck if they're my most loyal person and they donate or this, that, the other. It's like, all right, if you're going to be that disrespectful to that person, it's you don't have any respect for me or my chat, so beat feet. It's like it's not only showing disrespect to somebody else, it's like you don't have enough respect for my place or
He
me.
didn't do
Well,
that.
it becomes
He
a
didn't do
reflection
that
on
here.
you. It
No,
becomes
I know. I'm just saying in general. Like I wasn't being specific about that. I'm just saying in general. Like with Tony Silo, he was in my chat and Handstand said some terrible thing about his son, and we're like, listen, man, that's crossing the line. You got to do, and he refused to do that. And I'm like, all right, well, you know what, dude, I can't have you here. It's like I can't if you're not gonna, again.
This is what I mean. Like they don't care about boundaries. And some people, like Angel said, you said before that psychopaths, serial killers scare you. Unfortunately, there's a lot of those types of people online. People that you wouldn't even people that probably are sitting beside you in church that you don't know, right?
What
Like
the hell are you talking about,
some
Falcon?
they're crazy is what I'm saying. They're crazy and they won't stop.
So I'm a snake, buddy. I would love for you to elaborate. How so?
Why do you think?
That's what this guy Yang Cree 1690 said. It's like, all right, if you're gonna make a statement, explain. Explain. I would love to hear your reasoning and
He can't explain. He's blocked.
Oh, yeah. See, I would rather go at those people and force them to explain themselves because most of the time they make these generalized statements, but they can't back up what they say.
Right. But it's better off blocking him because it's only going to turn into an argument.
Yeah,
And
I
he probably
suppose.
doesn't have a basis for it.
No, he made some disgusting comment about me buying my nephew's Xbox earlier.
I read the comment.
But it was just sorry. I apologize, but again,
That person, somebody else did that much early on, a different account. So it's the same person who's doing the same shit on the fake accounts.
yeah, and that I can't respect that either. It's like, listen, if I have a problem or an issue with somebody, I don't have a sock account. Like, if I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna make sure I said it, and I don't know, but
listen, Lefty, you have admitted to the mistakes you have made. The problem with a lot of people is they have long-term memories and they're going to go at you. You know, you've got yourself on the right track now. You're doing good, and they can't stand that.
Right.
So they're going to come back at you because they can't do it in your chat because they'll get blocked or you'll
No,
get
they won't get blocked
frustrated.
in my chat. That's the thing. Is I will absolutely have a discussion and
Yeah,
make them explain themselves, to the point where they make themselves look even more foolish than because
right.
at the end of the day, it's like I've made my mistakes and I've done what I've done, but my actions and stuff affected me. I've never done any scumbag shit to somebody because of those issues. You know that
I understand that. I totally get that.
so.
I've watched you a lot. I just never participated in your chat. But I've watched it a lot. I know what time it is. And I know
Fair enough.
you're fair with people when they're in your chat and they say something that's out of line or sideways a little bit. You give them the opportunity to explain themselves, and most of the time they just stop commenting.
Yeah, they get frustrated because they like to throw these insults or generalized terrible statements, but they can't back up what they say. They just want to be vicious and vindictive, but it's not based on anything, and I just make them look like idiots.
Well, it is what it is. It is the internet, and
Agreed.
unfortunately, like I said before, you're dealing with people that would never do half the things, or half. They wouldn't do 99% of the things to someone in person.
Or they're just miserable people, and they want other people to be just as miserable as them.
Well, that too.
So,
You know the old saying, "Misery loves company."
indeed. But this even just this discussion we're having right now, it's like where or who's adult enough or mature enough to have a real conversation like this. How often does this happen?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Having a conversation, okay? Not sitting there and insulting people and insulting um that imbecile with no teeth talking about anybody else's looks is is really remarkable to me, okay? He's sitting there talking about me when he doesn't have a tooth in his mouth.
He's got one, Angel.
It's not even just that.
One
The guy literally, I saw him make a comment, last night about, oh, I showed Marky Mark what's up. I told him to go fuck himself. I'm like, bro, you were his biggest supporter and backer, and it's like you're so fake, and it's like you've gone place to place to place to place to place, and you're so full of shit, but you're keeping it above. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. I don't know. People like who knows, but whatever.
Carly girl, you can't afford to talk about anybody's looks. No one. You can't. I have all my teeth and they're nice teeth. You don't have any teeth. How the hell does that happen?
But this is the same guy that I gave up my gangster life. It's like, well, wait a minute, hold on. You got arrested at 19. You got out at 2022, 23, and it's like, so what kind of gangster life have you lived? And it's like,
How did he lose his teeth? Did he ever say?
he says he has a gum disease or something like that. But again, it's to each his own. Who knows? But
My
either way,
dentist said that you can lose it if you brush too hard too, and you're receding gums.
well, listen, like, bottom line is, like, I didn't have a cavity in my entire life. And, I had, like, this ulcerative colitis and the stress shit. And over the last 3 years, I've thrown up so much stomach acid that my teeth got fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that'll do it too, acid.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know.
With anorexia, not anorexia, the other one, bulimia,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
lose their teeth.
Good night, Carol.
Well, Angel, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning, and I just wanted to come up and just speak my piece and be nice.
Edwin's still up.
I
Edward
think
just
the
Edward
word,
just
Tommy,
got
would
up.
be genuine. Be genuine.
Yeah. Well, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Tommy. Always a
Good night.
pleasure.
Good night. Everybody, take care. Have a good night, or morning, or day.
I'm gonna drop down in the chat. Good night.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. My daughter's dog. Sorry, everybody. My daughter's dog threw up. Give me 1 minute.
It's just me. Everyone else bounced. They were like, all right. But again, it's very rare that people can have a conversation and act like adults, and not go to petty insults or
Oh,
so
what? Everybody left.
yeah, they're like, all right, peace.
Oh my
So
God. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. We've been on for 7.5 hours, and we still have 96 people watching us. Thank you, everyone. Don't forget
yeah,
to hit that like button. I nobody's ever making it to the end of this,
no,
but
but
if
they'll
you could
definitely
hit
skip
that like
around, and
button,
hopefully they'll take the time to listen to a
yeah,
genuine discussion that we had. So
yeah, a genuine discussion. Exactly. Over here, every time we come on here when I'm upset about something and we go down the boulevard, it's like 15, 20 minutes, and then we end up having a nice time afterwards. And we laughed, we had a nice discussion, and Carlos, I may not be the prettiest woman on YouTube, but I'm sure a hell of a lot better than you.
uh,
See my teeth? I have all my teeth, unlike you.
that, and I'm sure you have a much better life, and hey, like I said, misery loves company.
Yeah.
And people can lie to everybody else, but at the end of the day, they can't lie to themselves. So,
Yeah, exactly.
well, Angela, it's been a pleasure.
You know
And
what, Lefty? It's been a pleasure with you as well. I'm really proud of you. You've come a long way. I'm proud of you.
thanks. I really appreciate it.
Anytime, Lefty. I hope you're here Sunday night when we have the psychologist here.
I absolutely will be, because I'm genuinely interested in, and maybe we can get to the bottom of Jason's serial killer
Yeah, maybe.
tendencies, let's say.
Let's imagine if he says Jason's a perfectly normal human being.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna actually have to ask for that guy's degree.
We're only kidding, Jason. Jason's a really good sport, and we only tease him.
Well, I'm half teasing, I'm half serious.
Oh my God. Goodbye, Lefty.
See you later.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. Take care, everybody.
You too. Bye. Oops. Oh, he left. I didn't even have to boot him. Let me just see what you're all saying. Oh yeah, Edwin's going on next. So everybody go over by Edwin. I'm going to put you on, Edwin, while I'm going to, I got to straighten up a little bit over here. Wash my face, brush my teeth, and then I'm going to put you on and go to sleep listening to you. And thank you so much, Edwin. Let me just see what I'm getting some text messages. Hold on. Hold on. I'm glad I caught the last quarter of the show. Great. More, please. Have a great weekend. You too. And thank you. Thank you. Last night, she gave it to what? Angela said last night. 6 chat for calling Maria Nazi. What she left out was, oh, you're right. So another friend texted me and said, Angela said last night she gave it to Sug's chat for calling MRE a Nazi. What she left out was it was her wrench who said it. 1,000%. What does he call MRE? Remy? What's that? Remy? Is it Remy? Remy? Didn't he go on a whole tirade about all the things he thinks that MRE is? You gave him a wrench. End of story. Okay, let's see. Everybody, thank you all so much. I can't believe you stood here with me all this time. Good night, Steve. Good night, Butterfly Kisses. Thank you so much, Butterfly Kisses. Thank you, Palmina. Thank you, my Carol. Thank you, my Teresa. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. Let me see who else. Tony Silo, thank you so much. Cuban Rambo, you too. Have a wonderful day. Edwin said, Lefty is very intelligent. He could still be an engineer. Yes, he could, Edwin. Thank you so much, Tony Silo. Jen Silo, thank you. Edwin, yeah, we got to drop Edwin's link. Can somebody drop Edwin's link? Edwin does a little mass, and it's very it's so relaxing. It really is. And then he goes on his little message for the day. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Let me just see. Tony Silo, thank you so much for always jumping up on here with me. Let's see. Marky Mark, you take care. Carlos gets oh shit. Great chat, Angel. Remember, loyalty is a two-way street, and everyone should have an open mind to constructive criticism. And a person who has blind loyalty is not a real friend. I agree. And thank you, John Erica. Palmina, thank you too. Dubs, thank you too. All right, good. Good night, Dubs. Let's see. There's Edwin's link. Thank you, Tony Silo. Everybody go over to Edwin. He's such a good man, if you all only knew. And let me see. I just want to say thank you to, let's go through this. Edwin, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Jen Silo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Kay Goody, thank you so much. Thank you. Jesse Roth, thank you too. Sonny Grasso, thank you for the gifted membership. And another gifted membership. Thank you, Tony. Sorry, Sonny. Snooks, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Oh, another one. Thank you so much, Snooks. So Snooks gave 2 gifted memberships. Who's this? MMA Holes. Maz was here. Thank you, Maz. I wonder if you're still on. Thank you very much, Maz. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you. Everyone, thank you all so much. Oh, and my Cash App. Thank you very much for that Cash App. I'm not going to say your name, but thank you. Thank you. Okay, everybody, we'll see you Sunday night. Don't forget, we have the psychologist coming on, Dr. Jim, on Sunday night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Good night. Oh, and he never told me to go F myself. Carlos lives through YouTube. He blocks people and swears he's a Navy SEAL. Ooh. Good night. Wait, let me just see something. Okay. All right, everyone. Good night, everyone. Have a great day today. Have a great weekend. We'll see you back here Sunday night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do.